Yeah, what's going on, man? What's going on? I would like to take this time to welcome you guys to the Black Cat Panther podcast. Your boy Dub Q is in the building, and I like to take this time to tell you guys a little story time. Let's sit down and let's talk a little story game right now. Let's talk a little bit about the dream that your boy Dub Q had last night. Come on in. Wipe your feet off on the mat. Do something worthwhile today. Ain't like the damn video. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. Shout out to everybody who coming on in, man. What's happening with y'all, man? Y'all already see the thumbnail. Your boy Q had a dream last night, and it came. I was sitting in Carolina Panthers Stadium, Bank of America Stadium. As I sat down, I had a hot dog and I had a soda in the other hand. A hot dog and a soda. And I cheered. And I cheered. It was a playoff game. It was a playoff game atmosphere. And I sat there as a Panther fan and I enjoyed life. This is my dream from last night to anybody who's wondering coming on in. I'm just here to let y'all know. This is how it starts. I saw a pass for about 40 yards. I saw runs here and there. I saw stellar quarterback play. And I said to myself as I tossed and I turned in my satin sheets and I started to move around. Something just said, Q, wake up. Wake up, you're dreaming. I clearly was in the middle of what we like to call a goddamn dream. And I dreamed that I had Patrick Mahomes on one side and I had Josh Allen on the other side. I'm talking about a quarterback duel to the death last night. That's the dream that I mistook for happiness as a Carolina Panther fan. I'm here to let you guys know I fucked up. Me, your boy, the faithful Carolina Panther fan that I am. I fell asleep last night watching the game, and I dreamed that I was in the stadium with my hot dog in one hand, and I had my soda in the other hand. And I was so excited, I cheered, and I said, Bryce, Bryce, Bryce. But as I was cheering, I was in my mind, I was saying the words Bryce. But in all actuality, there was no words coming up out of my mouth. I was dreaming once again. The moral of the story is even saints have pure D nightmares. The number one thing that I'm hoping and praying for the Carolinas to do is get it right at the quarterback position. I pray that one day we can come in here and we can get a little bit of understanding from the quarterback position. I pray that one day me and all my fellow Panther fans, my fellow Panther brethren can stand together, hold hands, kumbaya, and reminisce on the days when we had playoff games in Carolina. I'd like to thank the Lord that it's been 7 years, and I have been alive to sit here for the last 7 years. But I actually would like to take my time and say playoff time. Come January, come February, I would like to be sitting in Bank of America Stadium, holding up signs that say yes, yes, yes. What I saw last night got me to dreaming, and I was drooling and dribbling from the mouth for something so simple, something so simplistic, but yet so beautiful at the same time. And no, I ain't talking about bad bitches. I'm talking about quarterback play. My God, I ask that you just come down and touch all the Panther fans who know not what they speak of. We have gotten to the point where we negate our common sense for just common foolishness. I'm gonna tell y'all. Let me tell y'all something. I went to sleep. I saw probably one of the greatest duels in a long time that I've seen, or stellar quarterback play that I have seen from the quarterback position last night. I said to myself, Lord, what do I need to do to get a quarterback? Do I need to change my life? Do I need to stop cussing? Do I need to get out here and go and sit down with a therapist? Must I indulge in something that's going to make my life a little bit better in order to get where I need to get to? I said, Lord, it seemed like it's just a curse on the Carolina Panthers organization. It just seemed like a curse. I asked the Lord for strength, and I said, please, Lord, I prayed to you 3 times a day if you can give me a quarterback. I don't ask for much. I just asked for a quarterback. I said, Lord, have mercy. What can I do? Lonely old me. A guy that just wants to see Charlotte be uplifted. I want to go up the street from Charleston to Charlotte for my lifelong team and just do one thing, and that's win. I don't ask for much. I'm a simplistic guy. I eat toast with a little bit of butter. I sip coffee with a little bit of sugar in it, just a little bit. I'm a simplistic guy. I don't ask for much. I go to the dealership and I get a serviceable car. I don't go put rims on it because I don't ask for much. I don't. I just ask the Lord to give me what he think I need. And I say to myself, for a guy that don't ask for much, I require a lot less than others. I require a lot less than these other franchises around here. I take a look and I see Kansas City. I see Philly. I see Houston. Lord have mercy, Houston was a laughing stock last season. And this season is probably one of the most attractive destinations for somebody to go to because they got it right. They dreamed, and they dreamed big. I asked the Lord to give me strength to help me make it to another Panther season where I can say, please, Lord, just give me a quarterback. Because games like you saw last night, you win and you die. You live and you die by quarterback play. Quarterback play. Patrick Mahomes and Josh Allen came out here and dueled to the death last night. And as a Buffalo fan, yes, it hurts to lose, but at least I could sleep at night knowing I got the quarterback position right. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I said we come in here, we hold hands, we sing, we dance, we kumbaya. But the number one thing that we got to do today is collectively come together. And I have always told the truth. The God-sended truth and nothing but the truth. So help me God. The truth is we got a problem in Carolina, and it hails at 5'9" and 185 pounds. That's the problem that we have here in Carolina. It is 5'9". It's this big. Yay big right here. 5'9", 185 pounds, and I hate to say it, but he is not him. He ain't him. I'm gonna tell y'all right now. I'm gonna open up the doors. I come with my hands up today. I am as humble as a little child today because I'm trying to understand If you don't have something, you're inept and you're deprived from something. Why do we sit here if your body needs food, but you go days, weeks, and months without food? How do you expect to live a fluent life when you ain't getting the nutrients your body needs? My body right now needs a quarterback. I ain't getting fed week in and week out. I'm not getting fed. I'm hungry than a motherfucker. I can't do it no more. I'm tired. Eyes tired, balls. Now, you got to understand, as I drive down these highways today, I told y'all I had a dream yesterday. As I ride, getting on the Interstate 26, God is my witness. I had a dream. I had stellar quarterback play, and it didn't come from Bryce Young. Somebody tell me that I am dreaming. The number one overall quarterback prospect that we have taken is not the guy that lead me to the promised land in my dream. Now, please, somebody tell me if I'm being delusional. I'll wait. I will wait. I have nothing but time and opportunity to make things happen in Pantherland. Bank of America needs a title. We need a championship. And I just don't see us going this way with this little motherfucker at helm. Now, I've been patient. I sat back. I've been waiting for 6 fucking years. Some of a bitch tell me I ain't patient enough. I've been waiting for 6 fucking years. And I'm just trying to understand, where did I get life fucked up at? Please, somebody tell me, where did I get life fucked up at? 6 years, no playoffs. 7 years going on this year, no playoffs. And I just told y'all I had a dream that I was sitting in Bank of America with a soda and a fucking hot dog. Please tell me where I went wrong. I'm just being as real as I know right now, because I don't want to continue having this dream year in and year out, week in and week out, while everybody else get the dream, go to Disneyland. They get to have every piece of ass they want. I'm stuck with one motherfucker that is not giving me nothing. I want a soda and a hot dog. That's all the fuck I want. I'm asking for just a soda and a hot dog in my dream. And I got to figure out what the hell I need to do to get my soda and my hot dog in Charlotte. I refuse to sit here and eat a hot dog and a soda in somebody else's dome. I refuse to go to Vegas and eat it. I refuse to go to LA and eat a soda and a hot dog. I refuse to go down to Jacksonville and eat a soda and a hot dog. I need my goddamn food here in Charlotte. I know y'all say, hey, it ain't as easy as it sounds. It ain't as easy as it looks. You gotta understand, I have been a patient man majority of my life. I tell the good Lord, when I play my lottery numbers, allow me to hit. Now be mindful, I had a number 1 overall lottery pick. Number 1 overall. It ain't supposed to let me down. It's supposed to be a hitting number. I got in, I hit the number, but goddamn it, I got broker instead of richer. I don't understand where I went wrong. Somebody help me, please. I don't understand where I went wrong. I don't understand how I have a lottery ticket and I have all the numbers that I need. I even got the Powerball, number 1, and I still get worse. I'm trying to understand. Like I said, I want to be in Charlotte with a soda and a hot dog. In my dreams, I had a soda and a hot dog. I'm trying to tell you, Texas Swarm, somebody don't understand what I'm saying today. I had a dream where I was in Charlotte with a soda and a hot dog. But Bryce Young was not the quarterback giving me my reason to shout. He wasn't giving me my reason to say, God damn, yeah. I wasn't getting that from Bryce. I didn't tell y'all 1,000 times, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat today. We are in a debacle. Like I told you, I have never seen somebody hit the lottery and get broke. How do you hit the lottery and go reverse? Number one overall was the best lottery pick you can have. That was my guaranteed mega millions. And I have somehow seemed to fumble it in 1 year. How the hell we end up here? I'm trying to tell y'all, man, the number one thing that a lot of people is not going to understand is when you got a situation where there is one cat that's inserted, but your life ends up getting worse. You got to remove that one person out of your life. Therefore, you can flourish and I could breathe and eat and sleep and I could dream better. Like I just told y'all, I had a soda and a hot dog in my hand. I sat in Charlotte and I looked up to the stars. I said today it's a winning day today. But Bryce Young wasn't at quarterback. I sat in the stadium and I looked over to the left and I saw gold. I looked over to the right, I saw pop. I looked over up and down the stands, I saw Panther fans cheering. But I didn't see Bryce Young at quarterback. What I just told y'all, I had a dream the other night. Y'all ain't hear me. Y'all got to understand that every time we drop back, we do mock drafts. We do everything potentially. We get in the mind of these GMs. We try to figure out who's going to be the new coach. We try to understand what direction can they take the Panthers in that's going to make us better. Better is all we ask for. Every day I get out the bed and I say, Lord, make me better. Help me be a better person. I don't wake up and say, I'm going to stink this bitch up today. I'm not going to do my job, and I wake up today and I want to get fired. Everything he has given me the skill set to get my job done. Every day. But there's people who don't understand with growth comes more opportunities. I wake up every day and I say, hey, what can I do to make myself a better person? How can I revolutionize what I learned yesterday and add it in for today? I said, make the Panthers better. Make the Panthers great again. And what comes with being great is taking what you have, molding it, and putting it back out there. Look, I didn't tell y'all. We hit the lottery in Carolina, but it was the wrong numbers. I done told y'all. We went up. We got the best numbers. We hit the mega million, and we spent it all in one goddamn day. The mega millions is not millions for us anymore. It's more like cents. It's more like pennies. You get what I'm saying? We devalued what we got from it. I'm trying to tell y'all, we in a dream, y'all. I got a hot dog and a soda, and I got a win, but it ain't Bryce Young that gave me the win. Now, every time I'm open to whatever makes the team flourish, I'm open until, like I said, making the Panthers great again. Even if that means I select a quarterback, but I don't play him this year. Even if that means I take my time and I look at this roster and I say, this, that, and this, we got to build this roster the correct way. I had a dream, y'all. I had a soda and a hot dog. And I was screaming. But Bryce Young wasn't the quarterback. I didn't tell y'all that. Look at here. JP, them boys don't understand what I'm about to do right up in here, man. Like I told y'all, I had a soda and a hot dog. Everybody know ain't nothing better when you go into the Panther Stadium than a soda and a hot dog. You put a little ketchup, you get a little bit of chili. I had a soda and a hot dog. Freshest buns I ever had in my life. Like I told you, I sat in the stands and I told the Lord, thank you. I'm winning right now. Like I told y'all, we just watched one of the greatest duels, one of the greatest rivalry of this new generation last night. I fell asleep watching the game and I had a dream. I told y'all. I'm under the impression, man, until you have a dream when you see your team successful, you're not really living. Until you say, what can I do to make this team better? It's addition by subtraction at this point. I had a dream, and Bryce Young wasn't my quarterback. I told y'all, the 33rd pick, that lottery that I just put more numbers into, is coming right back around. It's coming right back around. And I'm gonna tell y'all, there's gonna be a lot of offended people. But it's time for me to put my numbers back into the hat because I got winning numbers. I understand what the lottery can do for me. Once again, I had a dream with a soda and a hot dog. Y'all ain't hearing me today. Go. I'm gonna tell you like this, go. Until you can fulfill the dream of sitting in that stadium with a soda and a hot dog, we got some work to do, go. I'm here to let you know we got some work to do, brother.
Wow.
Yeah,
That man say a soda and a hot dog.
yes, sir.
Very, very vivid dream. A dream that he was in Bank of America Stadium. Was it hot or cold? But he
Look,
know good and damn well he had a soda and a hot dog, and Bryce Young was not the quarterback. Hey, you had me sold on Bryce Young not being the quarterback. I was with you when you said Bryce Young wasn't the quarterback. Hell, I don't give a damn if you had a hamburger, a fish fillet, a damn some ramen noodles or whatever. I don't care what you had.
yeah,
But Bryce Young was not the quarterback. That's all right with me. That
yes, sir.
is a great thing at Bank of America. My goodness. Wow.
I'm telling you, go.
I don't know. Hell, I don't know what else to
th-
say.
th-
Right?
there ain't no way you can hit the lottery and get broke.
No,
I'm
don't
supposed to
have
be inheriting. I'm supposed to get an inheritance, and I get worse than what I was before I got the inheritance.
worse, worse.
Where they do that at, go?
Sit- Okay, they must do okay. They must do it in Charlotte, North Carolina, because you won 6 games right there at the end with an interim head coach. A more qualified coach comes in with a staff, and then you have the number one pick overall and fuck around and win 2 games. Uh, you had a wide receiver that played mid part of the year and had almost 500 some odd yards, and then you healthy scratch him, and he don't get shit and ask for a trade. You trade a all world running back and you get magic beans for him. I guess it happens in Charlotte, North Carolina, bro.
Yeah, yeah, it's as simple as that. Nowhere else on earth can you hit the lottery and get worse after hitting the lottery. I have never seen a place that's supposed to be flourishing, that's supposed to be full of nutrients. Like I told them in the description when I first started, there's nowhere on God's green earth that I can go days without eating because my body needs the nutrients. to
Need
continue
it. You need it.
to
Gotta have
prosper.
it.
Yes, sir.
Gotta have it.
My
Gotta have it.
nutrients came at pick number one, but instead my team started rotting from the head down. They always say a
Yes.
fish rots from the head down.
Head down.
I'll be there.
Right. Mouth open. Right.
Yes, sir.
Fish. That's what it's saying. Fish mouth ass nigga. Cause you right. Fish mouth ass.
Yeah,
Damn.
yeah. So go. I just got a question for everybody today who is under the sound of my voice. Why is it so hard to move on? If a relationship isn't moving for you, if it isn't doing what needs to be done, why hold on to the toxicity of that person?
Well, because Q, if you're referring to Bryce Young and the masses saying you don't trade him or you need 2 years or 3 years or whatever this is, I guess it's because of all the draft capital that you gave up for this dude. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
Um, they don't want to look
Oh,
like fools. It's a
oh,
pride.
okay. Stop right there, go.
Uh
You
huh.
meet a woman and you
Yeah.
take her to what's the biggest steakhouse on your side of town?
You could either go to Chop House 57 or
Uh-huh.
Angus Bone
Okay.
or
All
Ruth
right. This
Chris.
Roof
You know.
Chris. Roof Chris. Everybody know Roof Chris. You go and you spend $300 on the first date with this woman right here, and you realize you ain't getting the second base. Now, do you
Mhm.
cut and chop your losses, or do you sit here and you just try to say, "Hey, I'm gonna continue squeezing grape juice out of her ass. I'm gonna continue. I'm gonna take her on a bigger and better date because hopefully, eventually, I get the second base." Or
Cause see
how do you manage that?
that date was a complete flop, right? That was a 2 and 15 date. That was
Yes,
a two
sir.
and 15 date, right?
Yes,
Oh
sir.
hell
Yes,
no.
sir. It was a shitty date. It was a very shitty
Yeah,
date.
if that date was 2 and 15, she ain't getting another quarter out of me. Not another quarter. Not another quarter. If
But
she
but but
done came
go.
in, huh?
But she is beautiful as it comes. She got Arabian
Ah,
hair.
but
She got the body of a goddess. And she's saying, she's a little shallow. She can't keep up with the conversation. She's not all the way
man,
there. You know what I'm
man,
saying? She can't read the
I
defenses for you like you need her to read. You know what I'm saying?
I don't
Yes,
give
sir.
a mother's I don't give a mother's fuck. Not a mother's fuck. She will not get now another steak out of me, out of my black ass. Because if she was a 2 and 15 date, no. See, he's referring to Bryce Young, and I'm saying a 2 and 15 date is a flop. That's a flop. 100% unadulterated flop. You can't come back from that.
Yeah, yeah. So what I'm trying to understand is why are so many guys holding on to these toxic ass relationships that mean them no good for just a wink? I mean, all the woman got to do is wink at them and they
Rub
pass
on the
out.
head. Rub
Yeah.
on the head. Call him baby. But well, don't worry about it, baby. You promising the world.
Are we really that
Yeah,
weak in this organization?
yes, sir. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. We're 2 and 15, bruh. What do you think?
Yeah, yeah, but you
Two
two
and
and
15.
15 because you made a bad decision. You made a
Mm-hmm.
bad decision, driver. It's not what you
Well,
did. Nothing wrong with what you chose to do. It's the broad you
yes, it
sat
is.
down with.
Yes, it
Yeah,
was. Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
yeah.
You knew from the jump. This mother here when she got in the car or she was late getting where the hell you was going, that this wasn't gonna go well. You already knew that. You knew this wasn't gonna go well. When you seen Bryce Young at 5'10", barely weighing 102 pounds, Uh, you seen his mechanics in Alabama. You seen his red zone deficiency in Alabama, and you didn't care. You still try. I'm talking about Tepper, David Tepper, because he's the one that put us in this. Then you mortgage your whole future, your team behind that. Because last year's draft, if we'd have stayed where we were, we had so many options of doing what we needed to do to get this team competitive. Hell, we could have won the motherfucking division. We could have been playing where Tampa played it. We could have been Tampa. Q, this is not just one decision of Bryce that led us here now. This is not just going to get Bryce that led us here. We had a whole coaching debacle as well last year. You understand what I'm saying? We gave out bad contracts. You know what I'm saying? The last 2 years that got us where we at right now. It just didn't start last year. Uh-uh. This shit been bubbling. This shit been some badass like recipe cooking. Just smelly burnt rice. You know what I'm saying? You cook rice, y'all call it perlo in South Carolina, correct? Yeah, see, we call it
Yes, sir.
chicken
You
ball,
know it.
but
You
y'all
know it.
call it perlo in South Carolina. So everybody got a deal. Up north, they might call it something. They might not even deal with it. Might be some mush or something like that. But if you ever smell burnt ass rice when you came in a house, it's got a distinctive smell. This shit is burnt, bruh. Burnt ass, scorched at the bottom rice. That's all it is. And it didn't happen yesterday. It didn't happen with one little move like, oh well, we got Bryce. We went and gave up for number one. No, that's just a part of it. And then his shit ass play, the shitty ass play that he gave us, the nothing that he gave us back off of the big investment from the picks. Oh, that was just
Yes, sir.
icing on the cake. That was
You
the
you
damn
got that
cherry.
right, go. You're right.
Yeah, that was just the damn cherry that you put on top of the cake. Like, hey, Q Q makes a. I'm gonna just give Q. Like Q's a chef. I talked about his rice. Q also bakes cakes. Q made a red velvet cake for me, and the icing was on point, like a red velvet cake's supposed to be. If you take that motherfucking icing, no other good part of that cake was good, fluffy, crisp, everything rich. But if the icing on a red velvet cake ain't where it's supposed to be, it ain't shit.
Yes, sir. They tore down from the flow down.
So therefore, hey, the icing wasn't shit. The cake had done failed. Everything because of what happened in 2022, 2021, 2020, 2019, 2018 when a nigga bought the damn team. He got the hat. I told y'all, and I told y'all, and I told y'all. Tepper is the problem. And tomorrow, I'm gonna give y'all a little tidbit.
Yes, sir.
Come on, tune in to Go Talk tomorrow. Is Tepper is the problem part 2, and I'm gonna give you a prediction on who getting ready to be the GM and the head coach in this month, and the reason
Look,
why.
look.
Oh
I'm
shit.
gonna be real, Jalen. I'm glad you're here. Let me ask you a question. If you were doing something in life, time in and time out, and it wasn't working, would you continue doing it?
No. Heck no.
But elaborate as to why. Because what's the definition of insanity?
Man. Just you losing your mind and you don't know what you're doing.
That too, but also doing the same thing over and over and over and over, expecting different results.
the same results or getting the same result, end up getting the same result, and you keep doing it over and over and over again, Jalen. You know what I'm saying? And then
Mm,
you're expecting a different result, but you're doing the same bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir.
You a
mm-hmm.
perfect example of this. You insane. You mopping the floor. This is what we doing. We mopping the floor with a dirty ass mop head and think we gonna clean this motherfucker.
Yeah,
We think we gonna clean.
you smearing shit all over the damn
We
floor is
know
what you're
how to
doing.
smear
You know
shit.
what?
We smearing shit. We smearing
And
shit.
and the thing is, y'all, this is not gonna be far fetched. Here is Tepperson, since he like big names so much, and he still want to be in control. I'm telling you, here is gonna be our picks. Okay, I want y'all to hear me on this. Y'all don't want these picks? Oh, okay. Second round, we gonna get someone good, whether that's Troy Franklin or some other receiver, right? And then we're gonna go from there because Jerry Rice's son is in this draft. Musa Muhammad's son is in this draft, and also Frank Gore's son is in this draft too.
Yeah,
Oh, it's a
yeah.
lot of yeah,
He
it's a
I
he
lot
just
of
like
told
names.
Go
names.
Yeah,
there's a
He
bunch
like
of former
names.
players and their sons
yeah,
are in this draft right here.
yeah.
Chris
It's a lot of
Jenkins and all them boys.
yeah, yeah.
But
Chris
but but
Jenkins.
but 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 guess what, Jalen? If I go and I take them boys off of the merit of who their daddy is without scouting them truly, I might be in the same position that I'm in once again, driver.
Yeah, that's some
Let me
bullshit.
ask you a question, Jalen. What did you watch any of them games yesterday?
Yeah. I watched the Ravens and the Bills.
Okay. What did you see particularly from the quarterback position yesterday from both of them games?
Well, what I've taken from both of those games, the quarterbacks are were the playmakers. Like Josh Allen, he would take off running sometime, and Patrick Mahomes, he would improvise as usual. You know what I'm saying? And Lamar would do the same thing.
So in other words, they did anything necessary to win games, is what you're saying.
To win games and uh throwing it to unopened receivers that was getting glued on, but they still threw
Yeah, yeah. So in other
it.
words, what I get from this is you watch quarterbacks sit down and stake their claim to the championship, they claim to the throne. They very reason for being here in the NFL is to host the Lombardi Trophy, and it was a fight, is what you saw yesterday. Am I right?
Yep.
So I just got one question for you. Do you see the Panthers competing with any of them teams that you saw yesterday?
Oh no, no,
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
mm-mm.
whoa, Dylan, what you saying like that for? Oh no, what you trying to say?
We far away. We far away from that, man.
What you mean?
We very far away. Now the only thing I could say we close was that Buccaneers game. But until then, no.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Jalen. Let me tell you something. What you telling me basically is that we're no way we can't compete as stands with any of the NFL team, but there are people that tells me Bryce Young was the missing piece from us contending with the big dogs. Now, do you see us stumping with the big dogs? Do you see us stumping with the big dogs, Jalen?
No, but so what I can tell you though, we can beat some of those playoff teams if we had a different quarterback, like the Cowboys game, for example.
Huh?
And I
Say
tell the
what?
and then I tell Cowboys fans this. I said if Andy Dalton was playing, we would have won that game. That was winnable. Bryce Young threw that interception, and the game was sealed from there. Our
Oh,
defense
okay.
was playing hearts out. And the same thing go for Green Bay. Now, Bryce didn't lose us the game, but he was doing bad the first half though. He
So,
was
so,
doing
so,
bad.
so, 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 let me stop you right there, Jalen. because we talked about Green Bay and you saw Jordan Love and those guys come out there, lay it all on the line, and did exactly what you need a quarterback to do when it matters the most. They came out,
Q, but Q,
huh?
I tell you what, you
Go
just
ahead.
said that Green Bay. Josh said that Green Bay.
Yeah.
That Green Bay team that played in the playoffs the other day, that's a different Green Bay team.
Different animal.
That Green
Different
Bay
animal. Different animal.
the Green
Yes,
Bay
sir. Yes,
Green
sir.
Bay team that took the head off them Cowboys, that was a different team. I don't know what the fuck playoff football, what the hell else, but if y'all trying to compare Green Bay when we played them to the Green Bay that played the Cowboys and the Green Bay that played the other night, that's a different Green Bay team. That's different. That's like motherfucker was saying. What were they saying about? Oh, we put 300 up on Detroit last year. We gonna beat them. You remember when people were going over the schedule queue? You remember that?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. They had them
Talking
listed
about
down.
they had us, they had Detroit listed as a win for us.
We gonna beat Detroit
No.
because we beat them last year. That's what stupid motherfucker
And
said.
And this is what I talk about. If you're a good team, or you have a quarterback that's ascending, or you have running back or this and that, every game you supposed to get better. And that team by the bye week, that team is supposed to transform. That team is supposed to gel. That team is supposed to you the offensive coordinator is learning his running backs, and he's learning his offensive line, and he's learning this, and he's calling plays different. Oh, this worked last week. This. Oh, y'all like to do this right here because we get yards on this. If you're going on analytics, if you're going on your gut, or if you're going on whatever you're going on,
But,
but
but go,
that's
but
the
go.
whole
What
half.
did you hear them boys say yesterday? Analytics lose you games. You keep fucking
Yeah,
around with
yeah,
the
yeah,
numbers
yeah,
and
yeah.
not putting
I
context
think
to the numbers, you lose games.
exactly,
Now,
exactly.
analytics said last night when Buffalo got down there to kick that field goal, they should have won it because of the distance. But what we forgot was the context, the wind blowing. You got to take all that stuff
Yep,
into.
cold
You got.
outside.
Thank you. You have to think all that into consideration,
All of
and
that.
that's the problem. We got Panther
Yep.
fans thinking one track minded. We got them thinking only one way. They only think that hey, we can stick with one guy because this one guy we done gave up so much to get him. One guy is what
One
they
guy.
doing.
Yep.
They're saying I gave up, like I said, my Mega Millions lottery pick ticket, and I gotta get something out this deal. I gotta get something. We getting to the point now where if you mention the thought of another quarterback, people get unsettled. People get a little upset. They get a little bit uneasy. But you got to stop this. You know what I'm saying? Because change is uncomfortable. But I can promise you, Arizona Cardinals didn't worry about change. They got
No,
Josh
they
Rosen the
never
hell up
did.
out of there. They
Now
got his
they
ass up out of
survived.
there. New coach, new system, new GM. How long do you think they're going to give Bryce Young?
Mm, uh, I think he gone. Like or getting benched this year. He getting benched. He finna get benched. I think so.
Unfortunately, if he come out with the terrible play that he played with this season, because let me tell you something. Let me tell you how I know Bryce Young was terrible. If any of y'all are wondering, go to Google, which is my good friend. Go to Bing and type in the name Bryce Young and go to the images and see what pops up. Don't type in Bryce Young Carolina Panthers. Type in Bryce Young. Everything from Alabama comes up. They don't mention not one pitch, not one picture, not one image comes from the Carolina Panthers.
Because it's
Everything
an
him.
embarrassment. It's an embarrassment to his image.
Exactly.
It's an embarrassment to
Exactly.
his image this year right here, y'all.
I
Y'all see one
go.
thing, man? This is a business. First
Yeah.
and foremost, the business. Bryce Young has Bryce Young has a bunch of accounts and a bunch of motherfucking people that what is he? He's a spokesperson for. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
He has a
Yeah.
bunch of
Yeah.
endorsements. And those they can't they don't want to endorse a loser. They don't want to endorse a loser. So
What? Who?
you don't
Who's
even
this?
see Bryce Young in a Carolina Panther
Look at this.
uniform.
Look at this, go. Look at it.
Uh-huh.
A Falcon fan is telling us what might happen in the Panthers organization. Lord have mercy. I'll be damned.
Oh
Continue.
my God. Yeah, yeah.
Now be
Yeah.
mindful. They got Desmond Ritter. They trying to pump him back up with the pom poms to send him back out. Look, I done told y'all 1,000 times, if you don't got a quarterback position solidified, your ass could be in that lottery every damn year, whether you like it or not. And guess what?
Hmm.
People don't want to acknowledge that we're in the middle of a rebuild. The Carolina Panthers are rebuilding. We've been rebuilding for 6 years now. You got to understand it. Take the corns out your ass. Come on, get your feet together. Get your eyes and your ears checked. Hey, the moment that we kept losing and we went, especially this year when we went 2-15, that
Uh-huh.
is not a team that's retooling.
Let
This
me
needs
address
to be broken down.
let
Yeah.
me address Wallace. Wallace, I told all Falcon guys, Wolf Solidified, Red Swarm, Arthur Smith was not Arthur Blank was not gonna let Arthur Smith keep handing him seven and something. 7 wins, 7 wins, 7 wins. We have done the same thing over here. NFC South is a mirror against all these 14. We've had 5 wins, 5 wins, 7 wins, 2 wins.
Yep.
We fired coaches, fired coaches, fired coaches. I told them boys Arthur Smith was not going to be there come next year. And what happened? They didn't believe me, but you're not going to keep handing the owner mediocrity, 7 wins and crap like that. What did he fire that man before the lights went out that night? After he an
Yes, sir.
embarrassment. He
Yes, sir.
fired him before the lights got cut out.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. But it's a select group of people that's riding the Ritter train right now as we speak in Atlanta. They're saying,
Man.
hey, give
And
Ritter
pray
another
over him.
opportunity.
Well,
We understand that Ritter is a guy that, hey, he didn't get a fair shake. He didn't get this. Excuses, excuses, excuses. I ain't seen enough wins to come back to excuses that I'm hearing. Once
yeah.
again, take a picture from the Falcons page. They can't get the quarterback position together. And look where they
Mm-hmm.
sitting at. With all them goddamn weapons, with all that
Already.
Ferrari pieces, and they can't get out the
Already.
damn driveway. Is what they can't do. Can't get out the driveway.
Already.
Big ass motor and don't know how to drive the car out the driveway.
Ain't even dry.
Yeah.
Big motor. Big tires.
But
Aerodynamic.
people,
Everything.
but
Got
go.
everything.
The worst part is people is telling us we need to give Bryce another year. We need to get this cat
Yeah.
another. What the fuck can he come out here and showcase to me that I haven't already seen this year?
No,
I
man.
Because
mean,
I
no.
don't
if
know.
if,
I don't know,
if I
man.
go off of what they told me I was gonna see all year, they told me the mini microcomputer will come out here and throw close to 4,000
Bro,
yards,
that
and
mini
I'm still
computer
waiting.
kills
I'm
me,
still waiting.
man.
The CPU, the Microsoft. What the fuck happened? Excuse the hell out of me. What the fuck happened?
Q.
Oh no.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
There you go.
I
There you
knew there
go.
was some bullshit cooking. I couldn't sleep good. I was like
Yeah, I bet you
tossing and
could.
turning, tossing and turning.
Hmm.
I said, Q on that bullshit again. I feel it. I feel it. He's up
Well,
in the
Wiley,
bed.
I had a dream last night, and I was
Oh,
sitting in Bank of America with a hot dog and a soda, and Bryce Young wasn't my quarterback. So I guess we two dreaming motherfuckers.
well, I guess we pretty close. Martin's we celebrate Martin a couple of days ago, so I guess we had a dream.
You
My
got a
Yeah.
dream
dream?
was a nightmare. I was thinking myself, Q is on that bullshit again. Then I realized, I started listening. I was like, well, he ain't on the bullshit, but he close to it. He's out here talking about Bryce. We got more important shit to talk about than him. Why are we talking about him?
Motherfucker, what you talking about? That's the number one single most position in NFL. What the hell you talking about, Wiley? Don't
He
get
ain't no good,
Wiley.
but we
Wiley.
Wait,
he
Don't
ain't
wait,
no
bring
wait,
don't
good.
wait.
don't
He ain't
bring
no
your black ass
hey,
with this shit today,
Wait,
Wiley.
he ain't no good. But guess
Don't,
what, Q?
cause
You ain't getting rid of him.
I
You ain't getting rid of him.
Wiley,
Don't
hear
say
me and
we
hear me
stuck. Don't
clearly.
say we stuck with him. Don't say we
Hear me.
stuck with him.
This ain't nothing but another bet word this right here. Cause Wiley about to be owing me half of his life if he keep betting me. So Wiley,
Come on, Q.
bring your ass here, Wiley.
Okay.
You telling me? Yeah. Settle your
Yeah.
ass
Go ahead.
down.
Go
Sip
ahead.
your coffee. Eat your banana. Wiley, you telling me a new coach and a new GM is going to come in and give Bryce Young 3 years?
No, 1 year.
So if he comes out this year
Yeah.
and he looks exactly the same as he did this past season, what do
He
you
be
do?
be- he be benched at game 4, and we'll move on from him. That's all.
Oh,
Now,
okay.
how
Game
we move on?
4. It's
There
gonna
we
If he
take
go.
till
don't,
game
oh,
4. Have you
but
seen our
but Wiley,
schedule?
if he
Yeah.
don't get another quarterback, if he don't get another quarterback, who's going? Andy? You going with Andy
Yeah.
by
Yeah. They're
game
gonna play
4?
and they're gonna play Andy so that they can see what they
Uh,
got, what we should have
Mm.
did this year,
what you
and
mean? What he got?
well, no, see what we got in other players because you got
The
to
fuck you
evaluate your team.
talking about?
You
Wiley.
just said you ain't gonna draft a quarterback, or
I
you ain't
understand,
gonna
but
draft
you
a
still got
quarterback for
other
this.
players to
This
evaluate.
is what we got.
You still
Well,
got to
hell, you gonna
evaluate.
evaluate them. You gonna evaluate them with or without Bryce playing
No,
at those
Bryce is so
positions.
bad you can't evaluate them.
Oh my God! Now Bryce is the worst thing since sliced bread.
32 of
Lord.
33 or 33 of 34. Come on, Doc.
Hmm.
All year long.
But Wiley, you got motherfuckers saying I want to see him come out next year and see what he can do when he already giving you worse than backup numbers.
All I'm
Yeah.
saying is this: some people, like you said earlier, they have lost it, and they are thinking, "I've lost so much, I got to get something out of this." No, walk away from the table. You already lost, brother. Walk away from the table. But nope, gotta keep trying. Gotta keep
If nothing
trying.
else, that's a true statement right there. Walk your ass away from this table. Get up and walk home.
You got to, cause hey, the day, hey, this guy ain't our guy. That table ain't your table. It ain't your day. You gotta walk
And
away.
No, Andy's not a free agent. Andy's under contract for two
One
more
more year.
years.
Yeah, that's
yeah,
all
we
that
Yep,
got
two
matters.
one.
more
This is
years.
his final. No. He had a 2 year contract. He served 1 year last year, and this year
Yeah,
right here is going to be his
it
final
was
year.
front, yeah, 2 years, 2 years. It was front loaded on the first year. That's what it was. 2 years, 2 years. Y'all right. One more year.
It's all good, Q. Hey, but you gotta evaluate the team. And Bryce is so bad you can't evaluate the team, bro.
Wiley, you told me Frank Wright had to evaluate this team, and his ass is sitting down at the local food line right now, sitting there greeting people at the door. So how the
Yeah,
fuck
but
we gonna keep doing this shit right here when coaches are
hold on.
being fired within the first 10, 11 games of the goddamn season?
Because they won't fire this guy, but simply because they already seen how Bryce was, and they're not
Shit.
gonna give the guy the opportunity to draft this guy the
Yeah.
first year. And if
You
Bryce
think
ain't
that?
it,
You think that, Wiley?
they ain't gonna give him a chance. Okay.
Wiley, if that summer bitch don't come out here and win the first 3 games of the season, you
He
gonna be
getting benched.
marching to Zion with another motherfucker. Is what you about to be doing.
Yeah,
Yep, but what I'm
this
saying,
owner that
it won't
this
be.
owner that we got, Wiley, this owner that we
He's
got, he's the most.
impatient. Y'all don't
He's
Yeah,
understand. This
impatient.
nigga wants to win. He's not waiting.
yeah, but
Why do
here's the
y'all keep
deal.
acting like he's a
He
logical man?
No, but what I'm trying to
Yeah,
say is
he got logic. Yeah,
That's what.
our first round pick next year could be the number one pick. That means he got opportunity to get his quarterback, the best in that draft. May not be a generational guy, but it's the best in the draft because he is not going to allow somebody to do it this year. He's that stubborn.
So Wiley, let me talk to you for a second, and I'm being real with you right now.
Hmm.
Right now, the second stem of interviews is Bryce Callahan, uh, Bryce Callahan, Jero Evero. It was a handful of other guys. What's the other guy? Raheem Morris, and
Raheem
then
Morris.
they're looking at the Ravens guys that
Uh,
they can't even talk to next week, which is
Hmm.
Monken, McDonald, and then
Yep.
Ben Johnson next week. Now be mindful, out of any one of them names, you know already they already gonna try to pre-pick this man's whole entire staff coming in through the door.
Oh yeah.
Because
hmm
Brian Callahan ain't calling no goddamn plays.
No.
Monken and them boys right there potentially going to the Super Bowl, but you think they're gonna sit around and wait to be seconds,
No.
sloppy seconds for
No.
Tepper?
No. No.
Come on, bro. And if Evero is already on the roster saying, I got to get the fuck out of here. And
Well,
Dan
Man,
Morgan, they looking at Dan Morgan, and this summer bitch been here through the mess.
yeah, but he came at the last end of it. I'm just
Ain't
saying.
no damn first inning, last
no,
inning,
I
second
don't.
inning.
I don't
He in
want
the
Dan
Uh,
mess.
Morgan. I don't want
Okay.
And
Ben
I don't,
Warner.
and
No.
I think Monkey them have been tied to them Harbaugh brothers, man, from Michigan to Stanford. You know what
Yep.
I'm saying?
Yep.
And I think they have acquired their DNA, and I don't think they're gonna be no yes men. So I don't.
No,
I think Munkin and them. I think them guys over there at Raven staff.
they ain't coming.
They
I
not
believe
no.
they
They
ain't
not
coming. They
yes
ain't coming.
man.
They ain't coming.
They ain't coming.
They ain't
They
yes
ain't
men.
coming.
They ain't coming.
The only
They ain't coming.
choices I think you got it. What you just called off is Evero and Johnson, and I think Johnson is trying to go to like the Chargers, somewhere where he has a quarterback. He can just go out and do his thing.
I said Raheem Morris. I ain't say Johnson. Oh, you talking about
No,
Ben Johnson? Ben
Ben
Johnson.
Johnson. Yeah, Raheem, man. Why we recycling this Joker? Come
And,
on,
and, and,
man.
Raheem ain't gonna be a thought up, bro. That's a Rooney rule and just something to say. Oh, yo, no, I am hiring defensive guys.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
know why Goat, because they bringing him in for second interviews. The nigga must be slick
That,
model or some type of shit. He must be saying
that,
something
that,
good.
that's
yeah,
a
but
fraud, though.
yeah,
That's
but
just
his
a that's
defense
just
wasn't that good either.
yeah, that's just a
Exactly.
fraud, bro.
That's what I don't
That's
understand.
just a
You br-
fraud.
yeah, you bringing these guys in that was as a defensive
Mediocre.
as a defensive coordinator didn't have a bad head coaching stint. At least
Yeah.
you know what? I won't ever hear somebody talk about a man that's sitting there in San Francisco now, Wilkes,
Steve
because
Wilkes.
everybody
Yeah, Steve Wilkes.
complained about him. He had a better fucking even though Cardinals was bad, he had a better thing than Reed Morris, and he had a better defense when he was defensive coordinator. I'm just saying, this is some bullshit. We done went downhill. We ain't go uphill.
My man, you see,
That's
my
what
man
you just
said
said.
we
You
could
said
get
you won
Dan
the
Quinn.
lottery.
Lord
How you
have
win the
mercy.
lottery and gonna be broke? How you gonna win the lottery and be broke? That's what we're saying. How you gonna
Yeah,
win the fucking
Yeah,
lottery and be
yeah.
broke, bro?
Wiley,
nah,
there's no way you win the Mega
Stop
Millions and then you down to $10 the next fucking day. There's
nah,
no
nah,
way.
stop
nah.
progressing, man. You're regressing. You're regressing every year.
We going downhill. We supposed to be
Yeah.
getting good. We had better people last year than this year. This is ridiculous.
Fucking talent level going down, everything, man.
Mhm.
I'm telling you,
Wow.
Wiley, I didn't tell you. I want to win so bad. I had a dream last night. And like I
That hot
said,
dog.
I had a soda and a hot dog. And I was sitting in Bank of America Stadium, and Bryce was not the quarterback.
So I have a
I'm
question.
hungry.
Did the hot dog have some chili with some coleslaw on it?
Oh, yeah, you could bet your sweet ass it had chili
Ooh,
and
man.
coleslaw and
That
ketchup on that
Carolina style.
motherfucker. You're
Carolina
damn
style.
right. You
That
damn
Carolina
right
style.
it
That
did.
funky
It
chili
was the
coleslaw.
best moment of my life. I sat in the
Carolina
stands
style.
with a hot dog and a soda in my hand.
Oh my
Chili
God.
I'm
coleslaw.
trying to tell you.
Oh baby.
I'm
I'm just
trying
saying.
to tell you.
I was sitting there today walking through the building, right? You know, I always got my Panther stuff on, right? So everybody clowning me. Hey, what's up with those guys? What's up with those guys? And then one guy walks up to me. He says, "Hey, what's up with Bryce?" I said, "Man, don't talk to me about that guy. I, don't talk, I mean, come on, man. You really got to. I mean, all the players we got. You didn't ask about Brown. You know what I'm saying? He just made the Pro Bowl, but you don't ask about him. You want to ask about this the guy that's 33 in the league, and we ain't got but 32 starters. Come on, man. Come on."
Yes, sir.
And the guy that was drafted after him
Hmm.
won a
Here we
playoff
go.
game,
Here we go.
and
Rookie
looked
year.
pretty good. It looked pretty good in the first half. They was giving it to the Ravens until the Ravens became the Ravens.
Man, you know what? I can't understand. And the number one thing is the CJ Stroud comparisons with Bryce Young can stop. It stopped the day he entered the
Yep.
playoffs. I don't want to hear that shit
It
no
can
more.
stop. Yeah,
Well,
it's over.
I don't want to
more,
see them boy
No,
together.
you can't. No, you can't put that
more
together.
importantly than them two, then they'll be linked together forever. But Wiley, they put out the all rookie team, and you had
Who was the
fourth
back?
and fifth rounders that made that team,
And Bryson.
like Sam
It's a damn
Laporta.
shame. It's a damn shame.
Like
he
so with my thing is like this. See, we have bigger problems than Bryce, and even with Bryce, like you said when you got on the phone, you was exactly right. When you got on the live screen, you said we got bigger problems than Bryce.
yeah
We
Yeah.
can't draft, Wiley. We can't draft. We
So
haven't been able to draft in the last 4 to 5 years.
hopefully that they actually. So remember they changed half the staff last year. So hopefully they change the rest of the staff this year. So that way, whoever the GM comes in, he has half of his staff and half of the new staff that
Huh.
wasn't part of those other guys that were here before, and they get an
Uh-huh.
opportunity to actually draft right. I'm just saying
Wiley.
you
Why
can't
can't
change them
Wiley.
all at once. You can't
Wiley.
change them
They
all at
trying to
once.
keep they trying to keep the
why
goddamn defensive coordinator. What makes you think they gonna get rid of the scout team? Come on,
Scout team
Wiley.
didn't do. So this now why? So this is a bad thing. So from a draft perspective, didn't do good. However, for finding guys that were on the defensive side overachieving, we did that. We did that. Look at all
Troy
those guys that.
Hill, yeah, Boodle. I got you.
Yeah,
I got
yeah.
you.
That's
But at
scouting.
the end
That's
of the
scouting though.
no, that's Evero. That's a motherfucker who know how to coach these boys up. I refuse to let you put scouting. They picked Troy Hill up as a free agent. They did not scout that motherfucker. I'm not gonna let you do that.
Okay.
I'm
Evero
tired.
wanted
Evero is
DJ
good. You're
Johnson in
right.
them
Evero
though.
is good. You're right.
He no how Triple H said it on wrestling. I am the game and I am that damn good.
Oh, hold on a second. What happened to
That's
you?
Evero.
Hey, but I was saying that about Evero in the beginning. You were like, oh, Evero. I'm like,
No,
oh,
no, no. You uplifted Dom Caper and that punk ass Jim Caldwell who around here smiling and shit.
Now I don't
no.
know why
I
is
said
he
Dom.
smiling. I don't know
I
why
said
that
Dom.
is.
But Evero. You never know. You so Dom. You don't see Dom around. But guess what? I bet you wherever Evero go, Dom will be right there. Evero had him right there with him
You gotta be kidding
because
me.
no, you gonna have him right there
You
with him.
gotta be kidding me. A
Why?
smiling
You
motherfucker
gotta be
who
kidding me.
don't do no damn coaching and he riding a nigga coattail. Man, get the fuck out of here, Wally.
Jesus paid the ransom.
Okay, I hear what you're saying, but yeah, okay. Let him go away. Okay. See,
The
Wally.
thing
sometimes
is though with Evero,
Wally.
not everybody have to have a big mouth not there in front. Sometimes you
Okay.
can play in the back. You can play in the
All right.
background.
Yeah.
Play in the
Yeah. Tell me
background.
how that look. Tell me how that look right now.
yeah.
Playing in the background. Cause let me tell you something. We see ghost pictures of Jim Caldwell walking his ass around the damn organization who's supposed to be helping. Quietly, he has been the quietest motherfucker in the defensive room when he's an offensive
No, he's both.
assistant.
He's both.
Oh
He's
my
both.
god damn. Where's the
was
biggest mess
he was
at on the
hired.
team, Wally?
Yeah, he
Offense.
was hired to bring along this
So what
offense.
the fuck is he doing in the goddamn defensive room more when it's a bigger mess in the offense room?
Because there's one guy that want to listen to nobody. That number 9 guy. That guy.
God damn.
Hey, at least on the defensive side, people are listening. On
There
that
you go.
side, he
There you
ain't
go,
listening.
Wiley. There you go.
He ain't
I'm right.
listening.
You right. You
He
right,
ain't
Wiley.
listening.
So if I can't tell you shit, fuck you.
I, I, I'm out. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go over and somebody go listen.
I'm gonna let somebody gonna listen. I ain't wasting my
Oh
time.
my god. This is some wild shit,
Hey,
y'all.
he got the power. He got the power.
you right. You're
Bryce got
absolutely
the
right.
con, baby. He got the con. Now, when the new coach
Okay.
shows up and his ass get about 4 games on him, and he ain't
Uh,
doing right, the con will
uh.
be removed. The con,
Well, first of all, I think that this whole staff is getting the hell up out of here this year. I'm getting rid
Yep.
of that smiling ass nigga. I'm getting rid of Don Caper toupee wearing ass. I'm snatching all these motherfuckers right up out of the root. The root of their tender tree is getting the fuck out of here. They
so
got
the
to
de-
go.
so the defense, all you needed on defense was another tackle
The hell
to
you
stop the
talking
run.
about?
To stop the run.
Come on, Wiley.
Oh, okay. All right.
Your
Okay.
linebacker, your starting linebacker was out the whole year. You was missing your
Wiley,
starting damn.
if you want to go a year with a 3-4 with no goddamn linebackers in it, that's you, Wiley. I refuse to let you go. I
You know
can't
what?
do it.
But you know what they should do in the second round? Draft your linebacker.
Oh, these motherfuckers gonna want a wide receiver for that punk ass motherfucker Bryce.
Man, screw Bryce.
They're starting to piss me off, is what they're starting to
They
do.
need to get a line.
I'm getting tired of this shit,
He's
man.
getting
They need
mad
to get a
now.
linebacker.
I'm starting to get really pissed off.
They need to get a linebacker.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God! Shout out to Panamera Queen. We appreciate the subscription. Welcome and bring your ass on in the building. We appreciate you.
I'm just saying, if we keep going down this road trying to pamper this little bastard, we're gonna be another year
Oh,
down the road.
not
I
pamper.
done tell you right now, y'all trying to put clothes, y'all trying to feed this little motherfucker, put him in the house. Y'all
Not
done adopted
pamper.
this little son of a bitch, man.
Man, you need to stop this.
Pamper. Really, Miley?
Huh?
Lord have mercy.
Oh, my bad, Jalen. This short guy. This better,
Pamper.
Jalen.
No, you had it right, the little bastard, or the little ass.
Yes,
Down
sir,
here
man.
can't do shit right.
You know what? I
Little
really
bit.
wouldn't have a problem with him if he had some humility. He acts like he has no humility.
Uh-oh.
Well, Wally, I tried to tell you that before the season started. But you was too. Now it takes you struggling a little bit for you to hear me. I told you this little motherfucker wasn't shit.
Mm.
So
But at
do I
least
need to sing one
I
more time?
I thought he would at least listen. He
Like
ain't
a
listen.
man, he ain't even know. Wiley, you ain't listening. You ain't listening.
I am listening. I am
Look,
listening. I
go
hear
ahead,
that
say,
tenor.
I
I
got
hear
to
that
beg
tenor.
and plead for your
that's how
sympathy. Do I got to
amen.
do that?
I hear you.
God
For your
damn.
sympathy.
I hear you,
And
tenor.
he
I hear you, tenor.
refused to let you go. You understand?
That
He
baritone
can't
over there. That
help it.
baritone over there.
He refusing it. Dapper
Yeah.
just won't let him go. Let him go, Dapper. He ain't shit. He gonna make you look bad.
They ain't gonna do that. They
They
ain't gonna do it.
laughing at you, Dap. They laughing at you, bruh.
He's too far in, man. He's too far in.
Wiley, you see right
Nah,
here, what you
nah,
being
he
is a
gonna come
stubborn
right
ass
back.
and saying they ain't gonna do it. They ain't gonna. Why is they not gonna look? We can go into
Okay.
this season. I'm going into the season. If I'm a new coach and I'm coming in, and I know I'm on the shortest leash in the NFL with a motherfucker named Tepper, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put together a package for Bryce Young. And if his ass can't fit in the package, or if he can't come out here and produce, or step up in the pocket, or learn what he needed to learn from last year to this year, I'm getting his black ass the first flight up out of Charlotte. And I'm gonna do the
Well,
head first. I'm gonna toss this summer bitch out the car.
well, that ain't gonna
He
Nah.
happen,
got to
bro.
go.
He gotta
Oh,
be on.
Wiley,
He gonna be on the bench.
you
He gonna
think
be on the
about it, Wiley. You
bench.
think about it. You think about it.
Okay.
Okay. Now Miami sells itself, right? Come
Uh huh.
play, come, you know what I'm saying, live in Miami, Miami, you know,
Mhm.
and some of them other cities do. Now, some of them other cities cold as a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
playing games right now in January, you know, December,
Mhm.
whatever, out there
Detroit.
practicing or
Yeah.
even
Yeah.
living in
Mhm.
some of these places, right?
Mhm.
Carolina is kind of medium, a happy medium, right?
Mhm.
So now nobody ain't tripping over themselves to say I want to live in Carolina, but you know, which this is my place. I love it to death because I'm born and raised, bred.
Mhm.
You know,
Mhm.
but ain't nobody saying, "Oh man, Carolina, my God, I fell in a black hole." Right? Plus, another plus factor: the owner is one of the richest owners in the motherfucking league. Now, why wouldn't you want to play for one of the richest motherfucking owners in the league? But,
Bryce. Bryce.
but, but, come coach for the nigga who said I give you a blank paycheck, I'm gonna pay you this and that.
Mhm.
What you just
I,
say?
I done tell
Bryce,
you, go.
Yeah.
this is
That
not
nigga
attractive.
got dirty money. There ain't enough money in the
What
world
is
David
that?
Tepper
No,
could throw
the
at a
money
motherfucker like
dirty.
me or Ben Johnson to bring my ass into Carolina to work with his stupid ass.
No,
No,
He'll
that
sir.
be.
money dirty,
He.
man. It's dirty.
He'll
That
be.
money
He.
dirty.
He'll
David
be.
Tepper, you can go kiss your own ass and get out of my damn face is what you could
We'll
do.
be
Stop playing
luck.
with me.
We'll
You
be
fucked
lucky.
up.
We'll be lucky if we actually get Evero
Huh?
to stabilize this place. We'll be lucky. We'll be lucky.
Now, why in the fuck
I'm gonna
would
tell you something,
Everett say yes to this nigga knowing damn well what he dealing with?
and I'm gonna tell you something.
Hmm.
Evero carries his ass up there to that podium too. You sucking guy. I don't want nobody that doesn't carry their ass up to that podium and ain't told the truth.
Well,
I'm
you know
telling you
what?
what. That's why they got Frank up out of here because Frank will spill the beans every now and again.
Yeah, but go. Think about that. Let's look at now. Let's stop being emotional. Let's be
Oh
rational.
shit!
What?
Here we
I don't
go.
got that
Oh,
emotion. I don't
Let's
got
be
no
rational.
emotion. Motherfucker, no
Oh, here we
emotion.
go. Oh
Here we go.
shit!
Motherfucker,
Here we
Here we
quiet
go.
go.
down.
It's
Shit,
the new
bruh.
year, baby. It's the new
Yeah,
year, baby.
baby.
Yeah, baby.
Fuck
Why he
that.
coming here talking shit?
I'm just
These
saying. Hey,
motherfuckers, man.
look at go. All I'm saying is this: here's an opportunity for us to actually stabilize the team for a couple years and see where we need to go. And
Couple
these
years.
guys, yeah, please listen. Please listen. These guys that's on this list, these guys that's on this list, tell me anything other than Ben Johnson and Evero that any of these guys have done. Well, the offensive guy and the offensive guy and the defensive guy for the but we said
Look
they ain't
here.
coming
Yeah, Ravens.
from
Them
the
boys
Ravens.
good over there.
They ain't coming.
See,
So the only other
look
two
here.
options is Ben
Oh,
Johnson and Evero.
yeah.
That's
And
it.
Raheem Most
No,
Moles,
no,
whatever his name is.
hell no.
I'm just
Oh
telling
no.
you who Temper looking at. He want that black
Yeah.
ass nigga for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm
cause
gonna
he
tell you
said yes
something.
sir, yes sir.
Yeah,
Oh, here
exactly.
we go. Get the jumping.
You want Ben Johnson because Temple is enamored, love the hell out of Ben Johnson. So he gonna give Ben whatever he wants. Plus,
yep. Whatever he want.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I done tell this nigga 1,000 times, Ben Johnson. And once again, you chasing the baddest chick in the room where you need to have your ass over there with Peppermint Patty speaking into her ear, whispering them draws off of Peppermint Patty. Cause look, the baddest bitch in the room don't want David Temple. I done tell him that. It's not happening.
Hey,
The fuck
but
on.
I
oh,
can dream. I can dream.
Yeah, you could
I got
dream.
hey,
Your ass
hey, I
gonna
got
wake up sooner
hey,
or later though.
remember now, I'm little Pepper Tepper. I got a pocket full of money. I'm finna make
I
it
done
rain,
tell
baby.
you,
I'm finna
this
make it
bald
rain,
headed
All
baby.
good
summer
money,
bitch can
not good
have
money, man.
all the money he want to. He ain't gonna pull no bitches with all that money. I done tell you
I'll
that.
make it. I'm gonna make it rain, baby. It may be temporary, but I'm gonna feel good.
I said, he
You hear
Go
you hear
ahead,
that
Jayla.
shit? You hear
Go
that
ahead,
shit?
Jayla.
A
Go ahead,
quick
Jayla.
nut. That's what that sound like to me. A quick
yeah,
goddamn
yeah,
nut.
yeah,
Four
yeah.
games. Four
That
games.
motherfucker, man. All that damn money that motherfucker got, man, and he done
with
fucked up so damn bad.
love.
He can't get nobody. He can't get
Mm-mm.
nothing. Can't get nothing.
That's that's the reason why I said. That's the reason why I said this.
Taylor, what the hell are you singing?
Well, he sings some Negro
I'm sorry,
spirituals.
man. Just
But listen, that's the reason why we need to go with Evero for this reason. I said stabilize because at least you know on the defensive side of the house it's stable. Now he can work on the offensive side of the house and
But
see if he can get an
Riley,
offensive coordinator. Go ahead.
this man say he's not. He wants. Well, he got his mind. He tunnel vision, bro. He wants an offensive minded guy. That's why
Well,
he wants it.
but
He
he ain't
wanted that
getting it.
3-4. He did not stop until he got that 3-4 defense.
He ain't getting
He
it.
wants the offensive minded guy. That's why he going. That's why he gonna get Callahan.
What Callahan did.
That,
Shit, man, this is
nothing.
ridiculous.
Not shit. That's why
We might.
Callahan is lucky to be in the talking. Callahan don't even call the plays up there in Cincinnati, bro. So
You,
therefore, this motherfucker is lucky to be in the conversation. So he's
what?
going over here and he getting ready to do whatever David Tepper say.
Watch
yep,
it.
he said
Promise
he
you,
We
ready to
bro.
might.
do it.
I'm gonna say something that's a little blasphemous, but I'm gonna say it.
Go ahead.
We might.
Get to me.
We might well get Joe Brady. Joe Brady called a better game the other day. Uh-oh.
He did. He did.
I'm
He did.
just saying. I'm just
He did.
saying. I'm just saying.
So was it Joe Brady or that hard head ass nigga Teddy Bridgewater?
Hello. Something happened. Whoa.
Here we go.
Huh?
Whoa. Somebody call it. Call it. Call it. I'm just saying. I was impressed. I was like, that's
Was it
Joe
Joe
Brady.
Brady or that hard head ass nigga Teddy Bridgewater?
Somebody, or it was Matt Fool.
No, they didn't have they had Teddy Bridgewater for a little while, but Sam Donald is who got Joe Brady fired. Sam Donald, he
No.
couldn't trust Sam Donald with the simplest task. You remember after we
No.
went on that
You
3 game win streak and Sam
you
Donald
remember
dropped all
Teddy?
them damn games?
You remember Teddy was talking about Joe Brady, talking about they didn't
That
they
was the
Yep.
didn't
year
practice,
before,
they
Goat.
didn't
That
go
was the year
all that.
before.
Yeah, but they
You
they
for,
they chalk that as a COVID year, so they say, all right, whatever.
oh, okay, all right. I shut the fuck
Nah,
up. That's what
nah.
I do.
Joe came in with what's that? Joe came in with Matt Rule
Yeah, so the
first
COVID
year.
year, the first year, he didn't get
Exactly,
fired. He didn't get
2020.
fired. He didn't get
Yeah,
fired that year. He got
he went
fired the
that
next
whole
year.
year with Teddy Bridgewater. Then the following year, he got fired with Sam Donald.
Correct.
That's what I just said.
And Teddy, he had what, three? He had 2,000 yard and 1,800 yard receiver. Hey, I'm just saying.
Yeah,
And
well,
then
around here,
he
they're giving away receivers around here, so I don't know why the fuck you even brought that up, Wiley. They'd much rather give receivers to other people.
well, we're definitely the development lead for the league.
Yeah.
We
You know what, Wiley? I'm glad you say that. I saw Spencer Dan Brown, the motherfucker we cut in preseason, out there
Mhm.
balling for the Bills last night, and it
Hello.
pissed me off because I
I told you he
told
was
these
good.
motherfuckers I wanted him.
Yep. And you know what's funny is, remember we went up, we did that draft show, right? About how bad our drafts are, and then you keep seeing
Mm-hmm.
our guys that we cut or we let go on these teams. And here's
On
the
these teams.
watch
All
this.
night long, Wiley,
Hey,
on
hey,
Boy,
every
hey, hey,
fucking
hey.
team that came
you know,
on,
AJ
every game that came
AJ
on,
let
was
me tell you
still
it was
something,
playing
man.
big time on
yesterday.
that motherfucker.
AJ was
I,
still
I,
playing
Big
yesterday. Come
I
on,
about
man.
choked the shit out of Tepper when I saw that motherfucker Spencer Brown on the other team, man. And then he out here getting big yardage. I'm like,
Mm,
Yep.
bro, wait a minute, bro. Like, let's talk
See?
about this for once. I mean, how
but
did we
we
wake up with our clothes off? What the fuck happened?
but we overpaid for that Joker. We could have had that money and been paying somebody else. Come on, man. Mm-mm.
Then what if man like Cameron People showed up on another team and balled out too? How
Oh
would
my
that make
100.
god,
y'all
Jalen,
feel? How
you
would
making me sick to my damn stomach is what you're doing
how would
right
that
now.
make
No,
y'all
no, no, no,
feel?
no. What if those undrafted cornerbacks get come out next year on the team
Oh,
and they start balling? Oh, baby. I'm telling you.
don't worry, don't worry. I'm gonna ride up to Charlotte,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna
I
have
know.
a
Oh,
talk with hot
you guys
dog
don't
and a
believe.
soda, hot dog and
You
soda.
guys don't believe that one of them niggas will. You can
Oh
believe
yeah.
that. You
Oh
can
yeah.
believe one of them motherfuckers will.
Oh my god, I'm
We
sick to my
suck,
damn
man.
stomach.
We suck. We
Somebody
suck
You
is
know,
sitting
bad.
somewhere right now developing. They developing. They might
Oh
have didn't
yeah.
play
Yep.
much this year, but they developing.
Hmm.
I'm
Fuck that
tired of
upstate.
sending our players to to other teams to be successful, bro. I'm sick of this shit.
Me
Hey,
too.
He
you
was
know what?
playing
You
on a
know,
team and
I
we
was
cut
thinking
him.
yesterday. I was thinking to myself, now this is gonna be blasphemous here.
Here we go.
Plastic Man next year is gonna have some good yardage on some team as the third receiver. This is
Wally,
gonna
you
be
and
ugly.
Plastic Man can go straight to hell, is what you can do.
Ooh.
Cause
Why?
you
Ooh.
know damn well Plastic Man ain't worth a flying fuck, and I done told you that.
You know what? Here's the funny part. The guy that we cut. I think he wear number 17. He's on
Hmm?
the Saints. We cut him
Say
like a
what?
couple years ago. He was on our practice squad. He plays for the Saints.
Who the
He
hell is
plays
that?
for the. He wears number 17. I think it is.
Who the fuck is
Ah,
that?
oh, I'm trying to remember the name of the guy. What I'm trying to say is
What you
he was
talking
on our
about,
team and we
Wiley? Hold
kept cutting
on.
the guy and he played for the Saints and he actually does good. I'm just
What
saying is
what position?
No.
receiver.
17.
I think it's
Who the hell?
17.
You talking about Devin Funches?
No, he plays for the Saints wearing number 17, I think. Well, what I'm saying is the guy was on our team. He could never get off the practice squad. He's on their team, putting up three,
Oh,
four.
Smith, Shy Smith.
Not Shy Smith. No, Shy was
Oh no,
starting. I'm
no,
talking about
Josh
this guy
Smith
never
played.
started. He was a
Yeah,
practice
he was
squad
start.
guy. No, I'm serious. This guy was a practice squad guy. And the guy's playing. He actually starts some games for the Saints
Why?
when they are down
I don't
receivers.
know who the hell you talk about, Wiley.
But the point what I'm trying to say is this: we
Somebody
sit
said
there and we develop the guy for a
who
couple of
they talking
years.
about?
He goes to the Saints and starts
No, no,
like 2 or 3 games. Hmm?
Kirkwood?
Yeah, Kirkwood. There you go, Kirkwood.
The only people knew that
Yeah,
was you and Atlanta boy.
I'm just saying. See, Kirkwood. But guess what? The dude never got on the field for us. But then he goes out and scored touchdowns to fucking Saints. I'm like, well, we need a
yeah.
receiver, right? I mean, come on,
Well,
man.
hold on now. Hold on,
Hey,
Wiley. We wouldn't have had to worry about that if Preston Williams was doing
Q.
what he needed to do.
Q,
Yeah.
breaking news, breaking
Yeah,
news,
All right,
breaking
Q.
news,
All right,
Q,
bringing up
breaking
old shit,
news.
yeah,
Q. See, you like
yeah,
bringing up
yeah.
old shit, Q. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
yeah,
yeah. I did
yeah,
that. I'm
yeah,
toxic as a
yeah, yeah.
motherfucker.
I know, I know, I
Yeah,
know.
yeah, 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 yeah.
I thought it was a new year. What's your resolution, Q? You not be so
My
positive.
resolution is to wake up and fuck your life up every day. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Well, I'm
What's
here
going
for it.
on? I see breaking news, Jalen. What's happening? I
What's the
see
breaking
everybody
news?
talking about breaking news. What the fuck going on?
Yeah, what's
What's
the
going
breaking
on?
news?
Let me see. Let
They
me
ain't
look.
saying nothing.
Oh hell, then I
Let me
name a
look.
coach must be.
Oh, here we go.
Hell no. I see something. I see something about Dan Morgan. Hold the fuck up. Hold the
Dan
fuck
Morgan,
up.
new GM. Uh-oh.
Oh, don't you do this shit to me today.
Yeah, bro,
Mm.
I'm done.
General
I'm
manager, say
done.
general manager. Hold
Oh, we
up.
go.
We have
I'm
hired
Oh
Dan
done. That's
Morgan
it.
man.
as our general manager,
Motherfucker!
president of football operations.
Oh
What the fuck
man!
did I just say today on the down telephone today when we had our call
Oh
today? What the
Here we
fuck
go.
did I
man!
tell y'all? What the fuck did I tell you?
Here we
Oh
go.
my gosh,
Hey, hey,
man.
hey.
This
At least,
Oh
motherfucker only
man!
wants yes men around him. That's it, bruh. That's all.
Oh
Motherfuckers is
man!
not gonna push back. If you got any pushback about you, you will not be on the Carolina Panthers. If you got any pushback,
come on.
Oh
We
you
hired.
man!
won't
Hold
be in
on
that
now.
fucking front office, bruh.
I can't believe y'all.
Telling you.
We hired a Panther legend, and look at y'all.
Yeah, you
Come on.
right, Josh.
Why?
You right.
You're
Why the
right.
fuck
You right.
you?
You're
You
I
right.
right.
don't give a damn
You're
about none of
right.
that
Right.
shit.
You're right. He's a
Look
yes
at
man
y'all.
like Scott. Wiley, you
Look
You
at
might as
y'all.
well
serious?
have
This
kept it.
son of a
You
bitch
might as well
helped
have
fuck
kept
the
it.
team up. He helped.
You might as
He
well
helped
have
put
kept
us in
it.
this
I'm
position.
done, man. I'm
Hey,
done. I'm out
hey,
this
I'm
I'm
motherfucker.
tired,
done.
y'all.
I'm
I'm
man.
done.
Hey, you know
done.
what?
I'm
I'm
back.
done.
I'm
I'm
Y'all
done.
stop crying.
I'm
We
done,
I'm
we
done,
man.
hired a
bruh.
Panther legend.
Oh
Stop
man,
crying.
A
fuck
Panther
this
What the
shit,
fuck
legend.
are
man.
you talking about,
Wiley,
Wiley?
stop
I'm
crying.
tired
We
of this
hired
shit,
the
man.
Panther.
A Panther legend,
Oh
baby. Yeah,
man.
baby. And one more year's the bullshit. Yes, baby. Here we
Well, so
go.
much for my goddamn dream.
Yep, so
Big,
much for that too.
big,
Yep,
You
bro.
so
better.
we
Hey,
getting a
you should have
receiver
had some
second
cognac
round.
in that glass.
We
I,
finna
I,
get a
I,
receiver
Cognac
second
in that
round.
I
glass.
told y'all,
We
go, they going to do it.
Oh
That nigga Huckabee and all these other I told y'all, man. I said
I
I had
shook my
told
Well,
y'all.
titties too soon. Too soon. I
you know,
I shook them too soon.
They ain't
See,
well,
gonna do exactly what motherfucking Temple wants. He started there and he fooled y'all 52 fake out with that hiring the motherfucking that damn firm. I
well,
told y'all that motherfucker wasn't gonna change.
I look at it like this.
man, I'm tired of this
Q,
shit,
Q,
man.
That went up
Q.
in a
I just lit
PR.
up a
That
cigar,
went up
Q,
in a
and I
PR today.
got some whiskey just
No,
for Dan
man.
to
I need
celebrate Dan.
drugs.
That's
I don't
all.
usually do. I don't do recreational drugs, but somebody please supply
hey
me with
Wiley,
Oh,
drugs.
hey
God. That's
Wiley,
all.
like
Yes,
you
what's
got
up,
some
Jalen?
weed
Hey,
left, Wiley,
man.
for me? Like you
Nah, I
got
don't got
some
no. I
left?
don't do weed now. Only
Lord have
whiskey and
mercy.
cigars, baby. Only whiskey and cigars.
Give me some
Hey,
whiskey,
hey,
Wiley, or
I'm put
something,
a link in
man.
the chat,
Please,
y'all.
bro.
Y'all come on and
Mm.
speak on it.
Could someone give
Y'all
me
come
a
on and
drink,
speak on
bro?
it, man. Y'all come on up and
Hmm.
speak on it if y'all want to, man. Come on
I'm
up and speak
done,
on it.
dude.
Hey,
This is
I'm
some
come
done.
up,
bullshit, y'all. I promise
come
y'all,
up,
I'm telling y'all this is some bullshit right here, bro. Hit the
come and
link,
celebrate
hit
with
the link,
Wiley. Come celebrate with Wiley. Come on up.
It's
Come and
link is
celebrate.
in the
A
chat,
it's
man.
Panther
gonna be
Hit
legend.
the
a
link in
short.
the
It's gonna be a short-lived show, but yeah, yeah. I
Come
guess y'all
Oh,
celebrate
can
a
hit the link.
Panther legend. A Panther legend.
I'm not in the mood today. I'll
yeah,
be
me
damned.
neither.
Come on now. What's
Really,
wrong with
really,
y'all?
I'm
I
saying,
can't
I
really,
lost
believe
I
faith
y'all.
in this team. I'm done.
say the
I'm
truth.
gonna
Hold
have
on.
to, yeah, I'm gonna have to do something, bro.
But Q. You were
Oh
saying we need to
Lord.
hire what's his name? Greg Olson because he knows football. But
Yeah,
Dan was
yeah,
better.
Wiley. Yeah, that's
I'm
go
just
cool,
saying.
Wiley.
I'm just saying.
Ah.
Atlanta
Yeah,
boy, what's the deal? What's the deal, Atlanta boy?
Talk to me.
Ken Kendall, man, I don't know if I can take this, man. I
Well,
don't know
Yeah.
if
tell
I
him you
can do
could.
this shit.
yeah,
You
bro.
can't.
Come
I
on,
can't
You can't,
take it
man.
Atlanta
no
boy.
more.
I can't
You
do this
can't, bro.
shit, man. I told y'all I'll try to get them 5 years, but shit, that shit dwindling right now. Right now, that shit is dwindling.
I
Mm.
can't
I don't
do it,
know if
bro.
I can't
I
Atlanta
do
can't
this
boy,
do
shit,
it.
bro.
if you ain't a yes man, Atlanta boy, this nigga here don't want you, bro. This
Hey,
nigga
I
don't
Yep.
don't
want
want that
nobody
motherfucker. I
opinion,
don't
bro.
want that motherfucker either. Shit, so we even.
Hey, y'all need to stop all this negative stuff. We
Wally,
got a
what are you?
Panther legend.
Wally,
We
I
got a
don't want to
Panther
hear
legend
I'm
nothing.
retiring.
tired,
What's
man.
wrong with
Nothing.
y'all?
Okay, Wiley, you are the
Yeah.
numbers guy. You are the oracle of the show. Please give me the stats and the players that this man developed while he was in Seattle. Go.
I'll wait. Go ahead, Waller.
I can't do it.
Exactly.
Oh, they can't do it. Look,
See,
Wiley. Hey, do
you
this here,
thought I was gonna
Wiley.
jump
Do
for that
this
one.
here, Wiley. Do this,
Letter
Wiley.
boy,
Do
I
this,
know better
Wiley.
than fucking with you, letter boy.
Do this, Wiley. Do this, Wiley. Just shut the fuck up about the crazy ass, dumb ass shit you talking. Nobody want to hear that bullshit.
Wow.
And letter boy put that out there
That's
like
what
I was gonna
you
jump
do.
on that. Oh, come on, letter
Damn.
boy. Come on,
Uh,
The
man.
fuck,
This
man.
is this is
Dan Morgan
retarded,
has just
man.
been named the new GM to everybody who's coming in here, and they are going to dive head in. Trey Songz, I'm about to dive in. They about to dive all the way in on this little motherfucker, man.
Oh, boy.
He just
Yeah,
don't
I
that's
know.
what
hope
that
not.
means.
I hope
Yeah,
not.
well, you know what,
That's what
Q?
that means.
You know
You
what
Fuck it,
though?
absolutely
man.
right, bro.
Here is
You
the
Fuck
know,
it,
thing.
man.
Okay,
Fuck
it
it,
ain't gonna be
man.
nothing.
I'm gonna give
So,
y'all this though about Dan
Ed get
Morgan.
it, Ed, you get your wish. It's gonna be 3, 4 years of fucking grinding, trying to get receivers and
Come
linemen and
on,
all.
man.
I'm
Come
gonna give
on,
y'all this
man.
though about Dan
So,
Morgan though. I'm gonna,
y'all might as well
but
get
like,
it.
but
Dig
here's
on in. Dig on in.
so hear me out. Go. Here's the thing
Well,
about Dan Morgan though. The way he
Here we go.
drafts. The way this dude draft is based on the YouTube videos with him and Scott Fitterer. Dan Morgan likes people that do well on the combine. So I mean, I guess it's cool. I guess it's okay. I guess, but I didn't
At the
want him though.
combine.
I don't
Oh,
want.
Jalen,
I don't
man.
want
Jalen, Jalen,
nobody. I don't want
Jalen, stop
nobody
talking out both sides of
affiliated.
your mouth, Jalen. Stop
I
talking
don't
out.
my
want
my
nobody
Make your mind up,
affiliated
Jalen.
with
Make your mind
my
fucking
up.
Scott
chest,
Fitterer.
my chest hurting, man.
I don't want
I need
nobody
somebody got a glass
affiliated
of
with Scott
water.
Fitterer.
Hey,
Is the
At
hey,
least
room not
though,
spinning?
Affiliated with
we
Scott
got
at
some hot
least
Fitterer.
Dan
dogs.
Morgan
We
could
got
get
some hot
Hey,
athletes.
dogs.
man.
Who
Hey,
got
Landon boy, you got a
athletes?
lot of noise. I don't know what's going on.
At
Yeah,
least
we
Dan
got.
Morgan could get athletes though. At least I guess
But,
I don't
but
I don't know, bro.
Jalen, let's talk about this. So when he was at Seattle, and also at Buffalo, right? Because he was at both places.
Yeah, yeah, he
They
was over
did,
them.
yeah, he was at Buffalo too. What I'm saying, they did draft guys that are on their teams. So at least the guys survived and were on their teams, and some of those guys developed. So that's better than what we've had. That don't mean it's great, but that's better than what we've had.
So that
That
was
means we
But he
before
probably
ain't
went
Brandon
from
flex.
Bean was there.
But see, he ain't flexing back on Tampa though, Wiley.
That was
He's
before
not
Brandon
flexing
Bean
back
got
on
there.
Tampa.
no, he was
Wiley.
there with Bean. He was there with Bean.
Yeah, no, Bean. Yeah, Bean come in with Bean when Bean left
Bean
in
was there first.
2000. Bean
Damn.
left
He was
18.
Bean's assistant.
Something like.
He was Bean's
Yeah,
assistant.
yeah, yeah. Bean took all them
Yeah,
boys with him. Bean took McDermott. Bean took Morgan. Bean took all them boys with him.
yeah,
He took the Panthers with him. That's the fuck he took.
yeah, yeah. The Panthers know
Yeah,
him.
yeah,
Come
yeah,
on.
yeah, yeah.
Oh,
That's the
man.
thing
You
about
absolutely
Dan,
right
That's
there.
the
man.
Panthers right there.
We
That's a damn
look.
shame, bro, that we just
Too late.
named a
Oh
new
wait.
GM and I feel like I want to jump off a damn bridge. Ain't
Mm.
this some shit?
Yeah.
Well,
Q.
but now Q, we know how this draft is gonna go. We're gonna
Well,
get
Jalen, Jalen,
athletes.
Jalen,
So
Jalen. How the
we
fuck
have
we gonna get athlete? You know what?
uh,
I ain't even going.
we
I ain't
gonna
even
You know
going
what
get
there.
that
Bro.
tell me?
Q, Q,
You know what
Q.
that tell me?
Come
That
on now,
none of
come
the
on now.
motherfuckers wanted to come here. That's what that
Oh,
tell
Oh,
me.
well, that's true. That's true,
None of
Atlanta
the
boy.
motherfuckers wanted to come here. That's what that tell
That's
me.
true. His
Ben
money's
Johnson
bad.
coming. People are saying Ben Johnson finna come here now. Yeah, I
Ben
think so
Johnson ain't
too.
coming to this
Man, you
motherfucker.
crazy as fuck.
Ben Johnson
Man,
ain't
stop
coming to this
that shit,
motherfucker,
man.
Jalen.
That
oh
motherfucker,
man.
I ain't
he
getting no
ain't been
damn
no
Jayla,
Ben
quarterback.
Johnson, man.
Man, that nigga ain't coming
we
over
gonna
here.
have
Stop it.
Evero if we
And that's
lucky.
who I'll take Everett as head coach. I will take
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
I will
I'll
take
take him
Everett as a
too.
head coach, bro. That nigga deserve to be a head coach. He
I,
deserved to
I,
be a
I,
head
I,
coach, bro.
I'm sitting here and my eye can't stop twitching. Like, I'm so angry. I need a glass of water or something around this motherfucker, man. Like, bro, I, man.
I didn't want Dan because he's a yes man though, and he's gonna listen to Tepper, and I don't got time, bro. I don't have time.
Who you talking about?
Man,
Ben
that
Johnson?
nigga.
Who you said?
No,
Jalen Ben
Dan.
Johnson?
No,
Oh,
man,
Dan.
Dan.
Yeah, Dan Morgan ain't gonna. He ain't gonna push back, man.
So you
If he was
telling
gonna push
me
back,
you
say
had
what?
this
Let him.
nigga the whole fucking time. You could have made the fucking move in season. You gonna wait till we fucking suck to get this nigga the job. Get the fuck out of here, bro.
But
This
Atlanta
fucking
boy,
franchise a joke, man.
Dan Morgan been here the whole time. So what's gonna be different? He been here the whole
Exactly.
time.
Oh, no,
Exactly.
Oh
no,
my
no, no,
goodness,
no. That's inaccurate. He been here a
Oh
year.
Wiley,
my god. He
Wiley, he
been
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 here
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 for
what?
the.
a
A
He
fucking
been
year.
here
year.
through
Been
the
here the
Bryce
whole time.
regime, bro.
A year. Yeah, he been here a year.
What the fuck you talking
No,
about, Wiley? Here,
No,
Dan
he's
Morgan
been
been here
here.
longer than a year.
That
No, he
motherfucker been
hasn't.
here.
No, he hasn't. 1
Yes,
year.
the
Yeah.
fuck he had, Wiley.
2000,
Wiley, but
2020.
No, he didn't come then.
oh,
Dan came
my
last
head.
year.
No, he didn't.
No, he been
Oh,
here, Wiley.
man.
Let me look it up. Let me look it up.
Y'all locked up. My eye twitching. Lord have mercy. I'm pretty sure I just had a stroke, but it's okay. It's all good.
we gonna get Keon Coleman. We finna get Keon Coleman though. Watch. We
Yeah,
finna. Yep. Mm-hmm. Keon
yeah.
Coleman finna come here because he's finna kill this combine, and we finna draft somebody based on.
Yeah, but you got a fucking that nigga can't throw the damn balls. What the fuck you gonna draft him for? Shit, we got a Keon
Oh
Coleman on the team
man.
already, and he can't throw him the deep ball. So what the fuck you gonna draft him for?
Oh man,
Stupid
I
shit,
already know
man.
who we finna get this draft, and then the Falcons know now.
God
Like they know who we
damn.
finna get now. That's it.
Once the Falcons get Harbaugh, bro, oh my god, bro,
Bro, I'm finna
we
scream.
the
Carolina
fucking
Panthers.
losers.
Yeah, hey, you're right. He came in 21. 21 to us.
Okay,
21.
21. I know it.
Yeah,
I knew he been here at least 2 years. Shit.
been here
Yeah.
the whole
21.
So go. It's time to start linking who Dan Morgan is probably linked to now.
Yeah.
Out of these
Now
Pete
they already
interviews.
got it
Pete
done.
Carroll.
They already got it. It's,
Pete
already
Carroll.
Callahan.
motherfucking
Shit.
owner what's called
Callahan.
as
We finna get
president
Keon
Evero,
in
Coleman.
Callahan,
I'm
this
done.
Evero.
It's either Evero or
motherfucker.
Callahan.
Ah!
I'm gonna tell y'all right now. If they get Brian Callahan, bruh, I might put my
Oh, go.
resignation
Calm
in.
down, brother.
Oh
Calm down.
I'm
man.
sorry. If they hire Brian Callahan as the fucking head coach, I might put my resignation there for a Panther fan, bro. I can't deal with this shit.
This is
I'm
gonna be
sorry.
hard. This is gonna be
I
hard here.
cannot deal with this
Lord
shit.
have mercy.
I deserve better. I'm not paying no fucking money, none of
I
this
told
shit.
y'all what did I say, Q? What did I say
I
Yeah.
earlier today? This
deserve
what
better.
did I say?
Yeah. Yeah.
I told y'all, bro.
I
It's
got
Yeah.
scary, man.
I
It's
got cable
scary.
Yeah.
TV. I can watch whatever the fuck team I want
I
to
can
watch.
pinpoint this shit right here, but I can't hit the motherfucking numbers on that damn Powerball to save my life.
I give up, man. I
Hold
just
on
hit
a
a
second.
damn.
Look at
Pull
Who
out.
in the car? Who in the car? Who this is with this noise?
that
Who?
ain't me.
Oh, that
That
Logic.
ain't.
What going on, Logic? How you living?
Damn.
Yeah, you ain't
Come
fucking
on,
with
Logic.
nothing.
Logic, you gonna
You ain't
relax.
fucking
Come
with
on, man.
nothing.
Stop being
Yeah.
emotional. Stop being
You ain't
emotional.
you ain't fucking with
Oh,
nothing, man.
I give up. I give up. I
He
give up.
can't. He can't
I
put a
need,
Ain't
sentence
never lie.
together. He
I need
I'm
can't
a
even
drink.
get
stressed,
a
Logic.
sentence
I'm
I
You
need.
can't
stressed.
make
together.
this
I'm
you
drinking,
I'm
can't
Stu.
stressed.
make this shit
I'm
up.
drinking
I'm
right now.
stressed,
I'm
brother.
drinking right
You
now.
This ain't been
cannot
I'm
nothing but
make this
stressed.
punishment,
shit
man. This
up,
ain't been
dog.
nothing but fucking punishment, bro.
Oh
Punishment.
man.
You can't make this shit up. You
Hey, we
can't.
ain't
Can't
in
make this
April yet.
shit up.
Maybe that ain't real. Who? Is this somebody playing a trick on us or something?
Bruh,
Ugh.
it's on
They
Wikipedia.
about to hire a
It's on
goddamn coach
motherfucking
that they ain't even calling the
Instagram.
goddamn plays over at the Bengals. I don't get it, bro.
They're so
They did.
fucking
Well,
desperate, bruh.
they doing the same thing
Hey,
they just did. Remember, Frank
hey,
did the
That's
same
like
hello.
thing.
hiring Thomas Brown to come over here to be the head coach, and you know damn well he ain't calling plays here in Carolina.
Hey
Exactly.
man,
And let me
calm
ask you
down.
a question. How long do you think it'll take for the whole entire fan base turn on this motherfucker he sell the team?
They ain't
That's
gonna
the
happen.
only way it's gonna happen.
He ain't selling it. He ain't selling it though.
I'm finna tell my dad about
Shit.
this,
When the
man.
motherfuckers
I'm
ain't
finna
in that
tell him about
stadium, he
this,
will.
bro.
Look at Jalen. Jalen
Jayla,
say he gonna sell. He
your
sell.
daddy can't save you from this shit here,
No,
Jalen.
oh
Your
yeah,
daddy
nah,
can.
nah,
Hey, so,
This
nah.
dude's
He
gonna
can't
say
so,
the
say.
same thing I said
listen,
about Dan Morgan.
I know good and damn well now we drafting a receiver at 33.
Yep,
Yeah,
I
Keon
know good and
Coleman.
damn
It's
well
gonna
Wow.
be
we is.
Keon
yeah,
Coleman. It's gonna be.
yeah.
I know we is.
I'm telling y'all, it's
It's
gonna
Oh
be
clear as
Keon
day
We
man.
now.
Coleman.
drafted a linebacker.
Clear
Dan Morgan
They
motherfucking
played
don't
day.
even need to
linebacker.
get that
Them fuckers gonna
motherfucker.
do. Them
By
boys gonna do
Dan
everything to
Morgan.
lift this little nigga up, man. Oh
They
We
well.
They
gon'
need to
drafted a
that,
they
if they
gonna
linebacker.
gonna
get
draft a
Keon
receiver,
freaking Coleman, boy.
if
Nope,
they
we
gonna
drafted a
draft a
linebacker.
receiver, they need to draft AD Mitchell. That's who they need to draft, bro.
Man, y'all
If they
guys
gonna draft
killing
a
me with this
receiver.
damn receiver shit.
But I hope they don't.
they
Yeah,
drafting
well.
one. They drafting 133. I promise
No,
you,
why?
Wally.
Oh,
Why?
have mercy.
Why?
They need to trade
Because
that.
the
Cause of
Dan Morgan
Bryce.
is under the impression that everybody else, the separation, the whole thing, they're not gonna look at Bryce and say he is not the guy.
That's
Damn,
what I'm
somebody got a bad
saying,
feedback.
man.
I don't know. Maybe Dan Morgan got me more aggravated than anything. I can't take it.
Yeah, bro.
Hey, all I know is
Tampa
this.
is gonna make
Look,
that. Tampa gonna make Dan Morgan draft a quarterback, bro. I'm not. I mean, a wide receiver.
I don't think so because if you look at
Nah,
Green Bay,
Okay.
what?
Okay.
Look at all the receivers they got.
they ain't.
Name a
Fuck!
first round one. First round.
Green Bay is a competent organization. We just hired Dan Morgan, who sat right there and let Scott Fitterer give every fucking body what they want. Let Scott Fitterer sign
Wiley.
all these fucked up ass contracts. Let Scott Fitterer mortgage this fucking team. You got to think to yourself, Wiley. Why do Dan Morgan want this fucking job? Why do he want this job? He just sat here since 2001 and let them mortgage away
Wiley,
all
it's
the
the
fucking
system
draft
in
picks.
Green Bay. Trust me.
Well, yeah, I know,
They
but
got
check
good
this out.
receivers
Go,
too,
go. Y'all
but
need to stop this. I told y'all that Limber Pepper Tepper has that money ball. Dan ain't crazy. That generational wealth. What's wrong with y'all? Come on, man.
lemon pepper
Wiley.
pepper boy.
Wally, I
I'm
know
just,
you trying
Yeah,
to
I'm
make
just
sense of
saying.
this.
Truth is the
yeah.
truth.
Wiley, I know you trying to make sense out of this, but Wiley, I want you to understand this. The reason why I didn't want Dan was because he's gonna listen to everything what Tepper got to say. So what is gonna be our coach, y'all? Who is it gonna be?
He ain't
Mike
got no
McDaniel?
fucking
But
nuts, bro. They need
but
somebody got
Jalen,
some
Jalen,
nuts.
Jalen,
Pause.
Jalen. The man said he's gonna let him call and be in charge of the football operations. Do you not
Oh
believe
my
Tepper?
god. No.
Do you
You
not believe
damn
him?
No,
right. He done
no,
lied more times
no, he lying.
damn
Hell
show
Nigga
on
been
no.
damn
lying to us since the goddamn beginning.
I
The
done,
fuck?
yeah, I done told you, I'm gonna let football
Uh,
people do football stuff. I done
Right.
met
Yeah.
with
Fuck out
people
of
that's
here.
on
Yeah,
teams
that
for 30
nigga
and
ain't. He
40
full of
years.
shit. He pre-tapped.
This and this and this that. I'm a hire that agency. Ain't no way in the hell that agency told him not to even consider Jim Harbaugh. Ain't no way,
Thank you. Thank
Wiley.
you.
there's no
Ain't no
Thank
way.
you.
fucking way.
No
No
fucking way.
way, Wiley.
So that's why I knew that sports all this shit was a joke. Fuck out of here. They wasn't gonna listen to them niggas no
Hey
way.
man, y'all need to stop all this hate. I thought that y'all be happy today. We got a
Yeah, man.
general manager,
It's
a
like
Oh
they
true
man.
motherfucking make
Panther,
this shit out
a
of rocket
true
science.
Panther,
It's
a
so
true
easy,
Panther,
but they make it so fucking hard.
a true
Oh, I
Panther.
gotta hire a
Hey, he
consultant firm. No, the fuck you
he.
don't.
Dan Morgan was our second linebacker. That was the hard hitting linebacker. He was in that lineage. He
That
came after
motherfucker not
Sam.
playing.
No, but what I'm trying to say is he understands the Carolinas.
Also, they gonna bring John Beeson back too.
Oh
Wiley.
Lord have
John,
mercy.
You know what? This
Wiley,
sounds like some hate.
Michael rode his boat ashore. You done dig a goddamn grave for your black ass just now.
You know what?
I don't understand. Wiley, I'm stressed out, man.
You,
yeah, bro. I ain't
I
gonna
got a hot dog for you.
I can't keep
I
doing
got a
this,
hot
bro.
dog for you, Q. I got a hot dog for you.
I can't keep doing this, bro.
You got a
Like
hot
real
dog?
talk. Like I'm sitting here and I'm supposed to be doing my paperwork for work, but I just sitting here looking at the wall.
and I'm in like
Ain't this some
supposed to
shit?
Well,
do the editing too, and
well,
I'm just sitting here looking. Like
well. It's 12 o'clock
I
over
don't know what
here,
to
and I'm
do.
finna drink another glass of whiskey on this shit. This some bullshit. But hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
I just want to say, what's two things? Well, what's one thing that Dan Morgan and John Beasley got in common?
Short careers.
My fault. Two things.
See,
Three things. Three things. Count
they
that.
both from the they both from the U.
Y'all, okay, just
Miami.
throw that out at middle
Both from the
linebacker.
U. Both from the U.
But I just want to say one thing about Callahan, okay? I
Okay,
know
we
he
go.
don't have play calling experience. All right, hear me out. LaFleur,
Oh. Who?
head coach.
The
Green Bay
nigga from
Packers.
Green Bay, when he had to learn with Aaron Rodgers, and Aaron Rodgers was talking shit about him.
Hold on
Oh,
now.
yeah.
Hold on.
Come
He
on,
had,
man.
he had 1 year play calling experience with a 27th ranked offense of the Tennessee Titans. So he was under the McVay tree. Well, actually the Shanahan tree, because the McVay tree is actually the Shanahan tree. Throw that out there. I don't think Callahan's a bad fit. Callahan is also son of the legendary Bill Callahan, famous offensive line coach.
He was up for the
And what the
line
fuck is that doing for me, Rail?
I don't doing the motherfucking thing.
What he
on some
punk ass
bullshit.
daddy
Rail.
doing for me right
First
now?
off, first
Rail
of all,
on some bullshit.
first of all,
Go ahead,
let me
Rail.
say,
Go ahead, Rail.
go, I love you. Go.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Here we go. Butt a nigga up. Butter a nigga up. Here we go.
Not today.
I'm just saying, look, think about it. Hypothetically, if Lane Kiffin could have got Monty Kiffin, his dad, to come back and be defensive coordinator when he was at Oakland, let's say that Callahan could come in and be the offensive line coach.
See that I knew y'all were going there with that shit. Let's get his daddy
Hypothetically.
get the offensive line and shit. His daddy retired, man. He not coming back for this shit.
Go, I'm partially
That's just like
retired, but that means
like y'all saying. Oh, he gonna bring T. Higgins with him. He gonna bring T. Higgins with him because he's in Cincinnati.
Yep.
Now T getting ready to come. If the goddamn money don't work out, T ain't coming. And y'all ain't got the motherfucking money. And you don't want T. Higgins punk ass. No fucking way.
because he always
Because
injured.
he get a little toe injury and shit. He ain't goddamn playing. Come on, man.
Not even that. What is T. Higgins, right? T. Higgins is a number 2 receiver. But once you get in the free agency, you get overpaid. So you overpaying for a number 2 receiver to be your number 1. When
Johnson.
When you can actually go in the draft, you can get a Worthy or you can go get a Mitchell. You could get a true X receiver in the second round. You got to think George Pickens. George Pickens was a second round pick. George is a true X receiver. That's a number 1 receiver right there that you can get in the second round.
Doing this? Listen,
I'm gonna stop your black ass right there. It don't mean shit if your quarterback can't throw the damn ball to the motherfucker.
It's really about receiver by committee. All this number 1 receiver bullshit is bullshit.
I want to hear
it's receiver by committee.
Man,
no.
Like I wonder what Leo got to say though. Man.
You know what? No. I'll take that back. You know what? You're right. It is receiver by committee, but at the end of the day, when you got 3rd and you got 8, and you gotta throw that motherfucking ball, you need that receiver who's gonna go up and get that ball.
Yeah, but guess what?
Yeah,
that
sounds all good.
That receiver there, you can get that receiver in the fucking 3rd, 4th round.
Okay.
Not us.
Number 1 receiver don't grow on the trees now.
I didn't say number 1. I said by committee. See, y'all got that's a situational receiver you just named.
No, my fault. I'm eating cornbread. I had a rough day.
Ooh,
there we go.
Ooh, me too.
You don't win with. You ain't gonna win with no. You need good players on your team. You ain't gonna win with.
Green Bay got a whole bunch of them though.
No, they don't. Green Bay got a quarterback too though.
Yep.
First year quarterback, Leo. First year.
Hold on.
I don't give a goddamn. He was in the playoff, man.
Jordan Love had over 30 touchdowns. He was like top 5 in touchdown passes. Jordan Love had.
He was number 2.
Wiley, is Bryce even coming close to number 2 right now?
No, I didn't say that.
Well, Leo, what you think about Dan Morgan, Leo?
Leo. I want to hear this.
Just being cheap probably got somebody that he already know. Dan Morgan ain't, because you could tell how good a person is by how many job offers they get. Dan Morgan has no job offers, so that's your answer right there.
There you go.
Wow.
Good
There it
answer.
There you,
is.
there
Good
you go,
answer.
right there.
There it
Excellent
is.
answer.
Dan,
That's the
Dan
answer.
Morgan is a company man, and you know David
Listen,
Tepper like company
I'm
man.
sick to my damn stomach, man. Man, fuck this shit here.
Dan
That's
I
what
don't,
it's
I
about,
don't, I
Dan
man.
don't believe that. Dan
Morgan.
Morgan's not a company man. I don't believe that, Leo. I don't believe that, Leo. He's not.
Well,
Is
how
it
many how many interviews has Dan Morgan been on for other jobs?
is
I
it
mean, he
confirmed
had
Dan
interviews.
Morgan got
He
the
had,
job?
he had interviews before he got the job with the Panthers, but he just want to
We
go
talk,
home. He want to go back to the organization that
we
drafted
talk,
him.
we talk, we talk, we talking about right now, bro. We
What
talking
you
right now.
talking about, Al? What the hell are you
Yo,
talking about? We
And,
talking
and,
about
and,
right
and and
now.
here's the problem with that statement. You're right. He had interviews for assistant GM. Come on, man.
We talking about right
We
now, bro.
talking about right now. We
Man,
talking
you're
listen,
not,
What
you're
is
not
he's
on
not,
stealing. You're not
he's
you?
stealing.
not
You're
a
not
strong
stealing.
upper guy.
You're not stealing nobody's GM. You're not going to take a DeCosta. You're not going to
no,
take a
no. I
Casario.
said
You're not
even
going to
now,
get none of
brother.
these people, bro. So I mean,
I no.
what are you gonna
We're
talk?
not
What are you
talking
talking
about.
about?
So we
We
just
talking
take
about right
anything.
now.
Just take anything now. Then that's what we do. Just take any random motherfucker off the street.
Bro, you're getting scout managers
Let
and
me
shit
tell y'all
like
something.
this. I mean,
Let me tell
you
y'all
act like
something.
we're gonna go get a top
No,
GM from a team and just
no,
give him and
nobody's
switch him
saying
over.
that. Nobody's
Let me
saying
tell you
that.
something.
Nobody said
Nobody's
that.
Let me tell
asserting
Nobody
you.
that
said
at
that.
all.
Let me tell you something. Let me give y'all a little tidbit. Okay, let's just look at defense, right? Say if you got the number one passing defense, who is directly the for that? I mean, who's accredited for that? We got if you got the number one pass defending defense, who is accredited for that?
Defensive coordinator.
No, the position coach,
Hmm?
the
I'm,
D
I'm,
Oh
backs
hell
coach.
no, bro.
Oh,
okay,
you said
okay,
pass
okay,
defending. Oh, you talking about the DB's coach? Okay.
okay, okay,
DB
okay.
coach.
Okay,
It's
I'm
not
not
the
with you.
Okay.
offensive coordinator. That's what I'm
Okay.
saying.
Okay.
That's why y'all be putting that alphabet for the fucking card. It's not the. That's why they break it down like that and then give you the total defense. They telling you which motherfuckers actually doing his job. If the defensive line is in, they good against the run. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I don't know what good is gonna come out of this, Leo, and
So
and
that
all the people that's in here. I don't know what good is gonna come out of this. But the thing is,
So
though,
what?
Leo, how do you feel about Keon Coleman might come here though?
Keon
Man, why do you
Coleman.
keep saying
I mean,
Keon Coleman when we don't got a quarterback? Why do you keep saying
I
Keon
mean,
Coleman when we don't got a
I don't know.
quarterback?
but you
I
need a
don't
Why do you
wide
keep
know.
saying
receiver.
Keon
Receiver.
Coleman when we don't
Help
got
a
a
receiver.
quarterback?
But they gonna
Lord have
draft a
mercy.
But
wide
he's good
receiver.
though.
They're
He's
not gonna
good.
draft.
He's good.
You're not drafting no quarterback until 25 at the least 25. They gonna ride with Bryce Young. So Keon Coleman could catch the ball, but he all right. He not free. He not really fast, but he's a big body guy. Yeah,
If I'm
draft
Carolina,
him.
why
He's
am I?
So
okay.
Yeah.
we're
He's
gonna draft
okay.
another Mingo.
No,
Another
we're gonna
Another
draft
Mingo.
another
Mingo.
Kelvin
Come
Benjamin.
Nah,
on, man.
mate, no.
Oh my God.
Keon Coleman like 6'4". He's a big guy.
Yeah, yeah,
He's not
yeah.
really
He the same
fast like that.
mold that Kelvin Benjamin came from. And I'm scared to death to get them Florida State
Oh
AC,
receivers,
hell
man.
no. Hell
AC,
no.
He's not. He's
Keon
not. He's not.
Coleman.
He's not. He's not Kevin Benjamin. He's not Kevin Benjamin.
Keon
No,
Coleman's
he's
an
better than Kevin
athlete. Nah,
Benjamin.
Keon Coleman's an
Yeah,
athlete.
he's an athlete.
He's a
Yeah, he's
good
an
player,
athlete.
Oh,
He's an
okay.
man.
athlete.
Oh, okay. All
He's a
right.
Go
good
watch
player,
this
bro. He's a
film
good
on. I
player.
mean, he a jump ball, but Bryce needs speed though. So stay away from that guy, man. That ain't gonna help the Panthers out. Bryce needs somebody to throw the ball too quick and let him run. I mean,
There you
look,
go, Leo. He needs
look,
somebody that like a Tank Dale kind of deal.
look. I watch
Zay
ACC
I
Flowers.
hope we
football.
bench Bryce. I
I
hope
watch
we bench him.
Yeah.
ACC football. There's nothing about Keon Coleman that just screams out to me, I'm a playmaker.
Nope. Nope.
Nothing.
I'm
Even when
fast and I'm big.
when
That's it.
before he was at Florida State the year before when he was at Michigan State. Like I said, I watched college
He's at.
football. He
Yeah, he's at
didn't.
Michigan
He
State.
didn't. He didn't pass my eye test.
All right, there
I
you
mean,
go.
he's not like I say. He's not an explosive type of player.
I
He's just a
mean,
big
I
body
wouldn't
guy.
draft him.
He a possession
I wouldn't
receiver.
draft him.
Yeah,
He a
I wouldn't
possession
draft
a
him.
receiver.
I
bingo. A
wouldn't draft him.
bingo.
I wouldn't draft him.
Man,
He
Now,
another Mingo.
Mingo was nowhere near as good as this guy.
No. I will give him that. I hate Florida State players, but Mingo's nowhere near in the same atmosphere as Keon Coleman.
Yeah, but probably. Yeah, nah. I mean, he going second round at the very latest, but But it depends on the combine. Because if you run like a 4.6, his ass going in the third round. So we gonna
You
see.
wrong
Nah,
for that, Leo.
he'll run
A
a
full
4.4.
six.
He'll run a 4.4. He'll run a 4.4.
Okay, remember those words? Now I told you he might run a 4.6. He's not fast though. But if you run a 4.4, you know who ran a 4.4 and got drafted? You know who the dude played for the Minnesota Vikings. So he's not as fast as he is.
Wow.
Oh, you talking about Jefferson? You talking about
Yeah,
Jefferson?
Jefferson ran a
I,
4.4. So Keon Coleman not fast as Justin Jefferson.
Nah,
He's just
hell
a
no.
big
No, he's
body
not as
guy.
fast as
He
Keon.
a
Of
big
course,
body
Leon
guy, but
Jordan
Bryce
big.
ain't. I
I'm
mean,
telling you right now, if any one of them is on the board at 33, Adonai Mitchell from Texas or Xavier Worthy of Texas, any one of those two, Dan
yeah, they need
Morgan,
to pull
you
the
know,
trigger. They
run.
need to pull the trigger on. Yeah,
Dan Morgan gonna run to that podium.
yeah, they gonna
I
get. They need to
really.
pull the trigger
But
on
I
him.
don't
Yeah.
understand. But I don't understand all this. We need a fucking linebacker. I don't understand this shit.
man, Wiley, after you just hear who they took today, they going all in on Bryce, man. You must
Yep.
get your motherfucking mind
Mm-hmm.
off of no damn linebacker.
Man, we
You
need
don't
a
need to
damn
even
middle
worry about it.
linebacker, man. We need a middle linebacker.
I know what we need, but I'm just telling you what they gonna get.
Man,
Yeah,
this some
probably
bullshit, man.
third round. Get him. Yeah, but
Man,
Third
middle
round
Dan
middle.
linebacker.
Morgan is an
Bryce is gonna
ass
ruin
Come
kissing
on,
this.
Leo. You know that ain't no
specialist.
game changer.
Bryce is
Middle,
gonna
Yeah,
third
ruin
you're
round
right.
this
Yeah, that's
whole
what I
linebacker.
was just thought about
franchise,
that.
bro.
Yeah.
Come
And
on,
we ain't
man.
gonna
Ass
talk.
We need a
kissing
second round minimum.
specialist.
We're not gonna talk about Miami football players now. That's what we ain't gonna do, man.
No, no.
That's what we ain't gonna do.
What's going on, Mike? What's going on with you?
Hey guys, how y'all doing, man?
I know what time it is. You see it, Dan Morgan.
Yep, Dan freaking Morgan.
Now, how the hell we gonna work with this shit, Mike?
But guys, hey,
Tell him,
think
Mike,
about
he's
this.
a
What
Panther
is this?
legend, Mike. Tell him he's a
What
Panther
is
legend.
what is this
Nothing wrong
I
with
Dan
don't give
Dan
a
Morgan
Morgan.
though?
goddamn who he is. I don't give a damn if he Jesus Christ. I don't want to hear that shit today.
Well,
What
the
is that's
thing
all
about
they
it,
could get
man,
though?
you know the thing about it, David Tepper is not gonna get who the fuck he want because of his antics. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
yeah.
saying? He's not gonna get no top damn fucking coach, no damn top fucking damn GM because he does stupid shit. He can't get out of his own way, man. You know,
Mm-hmm.
and
Man,
until he gets out of his own motherfucking way, and motherfuckers that he paid money for to do their job, you know what I'm saying? Then we might can be something. But hell,
And that's it.
he's
And,
a
That's
cause of
okay.
he's a cause of us
and
having
that's
damn
it,
Bryce.
Mike.
He's a
And that's
cause of
it,
us.
Mike.
Yeah, he's a cause of us having fucking Bryce because he went up. He sat there and told that fucking lie to me. It was a unanimous decision. He's a fucking lie. It was
That's
yeah.
a
a fucking
unanimous
lie.
decision between him and motherfucking damn Nicole Tepper with having that pillow talk shit. That's who the
Yeah.
damn. That's who the unanimous decision was. They said, "Oh, in the damn bed, yeah, we're gonna get Bryce." But see,
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers don't understand. When you compare Bryce and when you compare CJ, he looked at their backgrounds. He looked at their family structure, and he just said, "Well, fuck it, Bryce CJ don't have his dad locked up. I'm not gonna contribute to this motherfucker to send his daddy damn money in prison and all this and that shit." Here,
That's
you know what I'm saying? But see, the thing about it, Bryce had it so fucking good. He still got his mom and dad together and shit. That's that family oriented shit. Bryce ain't been through shit, man. He had that shit easy. Why come he couldn't pick another college other than fucking Alabama? He picked Alabama because he know it was gonna be an easy motherfucking ring for his ass. He couldn't go to
that.
another team. He couldn't go to another team where he can motherfucking try to earn to be a fucking quarterback. He didn't win no motherfucking damn championship as a quarterback with Alabama. He just happened to be on the team that won a motherfucking championship. You know what I'm saying?
He didn't
So
even win it. He didn't even win it. What's his name won it? Mac Jones won it.
exactly what I just said. He was on a team that won the shit. He wasn't a starter. He was on the fucking team, but he wasn't no damn starter. When he was a starter, did they make the playoffs? No, they didn't make the fucking playoffs.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
played for the. Yeah, they made it. They played, but yeah, the wide receiver for freaking Detroit, he got hurt. I mean, it'd have been a better game if he hadn't got hurt. But I mean, I'm not sure they would have beat Georgia, but it was a pretty good game. Yeah, they played for the national championship a couple of years ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he
And
wasn't a starter, Leo. He was on the
No,
fucking team, man.
no, I'm
He
talking
was.
about when Bryce started. That year they was on the road. I mean, I ain't gonna take nothing against the guy. I mean, the wide receiver, if I got his name, he played for Detroit. He tore his ACL that game, and
And
it was
the
all
same
downhill from
situation.
there.
the situation that everybody looks at. Well, the situation ain't nobody looking at. When you play for Alabama, when you play for, matter of fact, any one of the motherfucking SEC teams versus all the other motherfucking college damn teams that you're going to play, the motherfuckers are really damn less than you are. You know what I'm saying? You can sit in that pocket for 5 and motherfucking 6 seconds holding the damn ball and patting the ball waiting on somebody to get open. Because you got a damn near a motherfucking NFL team playing college. So you can sit there.
Yep.
So when you get when that shit translate over into the NFL, it's totally everybody's motherfucking equal across the board. Now, motherfucker, you can't hold that ball for 5, 6 damn seconds waiting on somebody to fucking get open. That's why his first move is side to side. He cannot step up in the damn pocket. He got to go to the fucking damn corners to see down the field. But nobody said that shit. They put him on a pedestal, man. Yeah, Bryce this, Bryce that. Bryce
He's
is
medium made.
Bryce is not
It's
gonna
all
be no
about
better.
Bryce.
Look,
It's all
man.
about
He's
him.
medium
He's
made.
not gonna
He's
be no
medium
better
made.
than what the fuck you see this year. He's not gonna be no better.
Yo, that nigga good. Hey, hold on. Let Buddy cook, man. That nigga talking that shit. You right, though.
He is not gonna be no better than what the fuck you see right now. I'm telling you. He ain't gonna. It ain't like he's gonna grow 3 motherfucking inches over the damn off season. You know what I'm saying? It ain't like he gonna pick up motherfucking 20 pounds over the fucking off season.
Like I said before,
it's not like his arm strength ain't gonna get no fucking stronger. You know what I'm saying? Man, I'm telling you, man, this motherfucker was never it. For me, I was CJ all the motherfucking way, 100%.
You damn sure was.
I was CJ. Look, man, we ain't blind. Everybody got their preference. Now, whenever you can come from Ohio State, they not an SEC team, and you play the number 1 fucking damn team in the fucking country, and in a motherfucking game that can get you to the championship, and you had these motherfuckers down 14 points twice in the damn game.
Only reason they lost was because Buddy took a cheap shot at Marvin Harrison Jr. That's it. That's the only reason they lost. That's the only reason they lost.
Well, you can blame that, but I blame that fucking field goal kicker because if he'd have made the motherfucker, they'd have won. He shanked that motherfucker wide fucking left, man. He'd have made that shit. That game was over with.
The fact remains that Bryce Young is the worst starting quarterback of the Nick Saban era at Alabama. I've said it before.
Man, Nick Saban had to motherfucking create a scheme for Bryce.
With Bill O'Brien, an NFL offensive coordinator.
And he still was dinking and dunking. He wasn't really throwing that motherfucking ball downfield, man.
No, and you have the best offensive line in college football. You have the best receivers in college football. You have the best running backs in college football. You have the best defense in college football. You have the best tight ends. You have the best coaching staff. You have the best facilities. And
all I can hear is motherfuckers saying, damn, CJ got all the damn wide receivers. He got the best motherfucking
They wasn't saying that before. They wasn't saying that before.
Now, he's in the motherfucking NFL and he's doing the same shit. He's doing the same shit. He's still the same motherfucker that he was coming into the pro.
Q, when the H-Town, what I said, didn't I say, boy, we should have got PJ.
Look, man.
CJ y'all wanted, I was an AR guy.
Me too.
You said it now. You
I was a CJ guy. I was a CJ guy. But then the fucking man, these motherfuckers try to press Bryce on me. So I'm like, I guess we're gonna take him. I guess I got to get behind him. But nah, bro. After like 2 or 3 games, I'm like, man, this nigga's bullshit, bro. Get him out of here,
bro. Al, I took one look at that motherfucker at that goddamn camp, and I said, this nigga ain't it. No, sir.
Bryce Young was supposed to go to USC.
Choice, man. But I looked at the shit that we had with Cam, and I watched all the injuries and how motherfuckers just zeroed in on Cam and shit. You know what I'm saying? So when I looked at AR, I said, man, he's good, he's fast, he got a big arm. You know what I'm saying? But I'm looking at damn Cam Newton 2.0 when I look at AR. I'm just being real. I'm looking at Cam Newton 2.0.
And what's wrong with that, Mike?
There's nothing wrong with that. What I'm saying is,
there's nothing wrong with that.
As far as longevity, that damn scrambling shit ain't gonna last long, man.
But the thing is, coming from Cam, we wanted a pure pocket passer. That's what we wanted, and we didn't get that. But you got a scrambling quarterback in Bryce Young, who's 5'9", and that shit ain't gonna work, bro. Like we want a pure pocket passer.
Bryce Young is not a scrambling motherfucking quarterback. He's not a scrambling at all, man. He's
I
like,
ain't
He's
never
hell,
too
seen him.
slow. He's too slow.
yeah, he's not a scrambler at all, man. Look, the motherfucker is gonna
No,
get hurt.
but
It's gonna.
he's
Everybody talking
he's an
about, oh,
improviser.
hey,
But he's an
yeah,
improviser, Mike, and he always rolls out the pocket. He's just not a good quarterback, bro. He's not a good quarterback. He's just not a good quarterback. He's just
now,
And
not
the
a good
thing
now,
was,
quarterback.
they kept trying to make the comparisons to him and Russell Wilson. But the
that is
thing
there.
was,
But see,
no,
because if you compare him and Russell Wilson, his arm doesn't equal up. If
Fuck
Bryce Young,
no, hell
if
no.
Bryce Young had a big arm, I might can give that motherfucker a little bit more damn respect. But he don't even have that, man. His arm ain't no
Yeah.
stronger than our damn arm.
but that's the scout report that came out. Was like Bryce did not
Yes,
have
sir.
a weak arm. So why are you spending all this draft capital in a future first rounder, your star wide receiver, and your ninth pick in the draft to get a quarterback that not only is he undersized,
Go.
but don't have an elite arm?
Go. Where
Yo,
you at?
Like he said,
Where you
like
at?
he said,
right here,
the
right
pick,
here.
the pick
Let
wasn't
me.
Can you
made
hear
in
me?
the boardroom. It was made in the
Yeah.
bedroom. The pick was made in the bedroom. The
Hey,
pick
look,
Let
wasn't
me.
made in
Let
the
me.
boardroom. It was made in the
Let me.
bedroom.
Let me tell Goat something real quick, man.
Tepper
Go.
gay. That
What
dude
Dan
gay.
Morgan just did solidified 5 years with Bryce Young. That's 4 years, and they're gonna pick up his option now. Whether he look good
Oh
or
hell
bad.
no.
I
Wow,
say,
Whether
Q.
hey,
whether he looks good or bad, that's what this shit here meant to me just now.
Q, stop
hey,
cussing at us, man.
Bro,
I'm gonna tell
Yeah.
you
what he talking
exactly.
about? He said that
I'm gonna
shit.
tell
What he
you
talking
exactly
about?
what's gonna happen. Bryce Young is gonna call Dan Morgan to lose his fucking job in the middle of next season. That's what's gonna
Who?
happen.
What? You
That's what's
think
gonna
so?
happen. He's gonna cause him
There's
to lose
gonna be
his
some
job.
niggas get fired, Mike. I
Yeah,
already see it. A coach
yeah.
gonna get fired, and this GM that just got his ass in here today is
Well,
gonna be walking out that door.
that's gonna make us look even worse. Because if you fire Dan Morgan come middle of the season, like Mike said, or next year, and then the coach come in and look stupid after you didn't let him pick his quarterback. Okay, Frank didn't pick the quarterback he want. We all know that. Nobody
Yeah.
don't come with that
Man, we know
bullshit
that.
talking about Frank wanted Bryce. Frank did not want Bryce, and what they did,
Hell
they
no.
fired
He
Frank any
told you what he
fucking way.
wanted.
That was not his
10 games,
motherfucking quarterback.
he
David
was
So,
out.
Tepper,
so there you
David,
go.
David Tepper fired everybody that told him he was fucking wrong. He
Thank
fired
you,
everybody
thank
that told
you,
him he was wrong.
thank you, Mike. Thank you,
Yeah, yeah. And
thank
he
you.
Now,
made him
Everybody that
sign.
told him that told him he was wrong, man.
He
let me
made
be
him
the voice.
sign NDAs because you notice nobody came out and said that. Yo, I didn't want Bryce Young because it's conclusive that we can all agree that Frank Wright did not want Bryce Young, but I firmly believe that David Tepper had um, Frank and some other Frank and McNown. I'm pretty sure he had them sign an NDA and he paid them some money so they can't come out and say that we ain't had shit to do with Bryce Young. We y'all know who we wanted to draft, so. I believe that with 100% of surety that Frank
I
and
know it,
Josh
Leo.
McCown
I know,
signed NDAs.
I know.
Why would you bring the whole front office to motherfucker CJ's fucking damn pro day and combine? Why would you do that? And
I,
not pick him. And not
I'm
pick him.
gonna be I'm gonna be the voice of optimism. Dan Morgan is a football player.
Yeah, you can get that shit up out of here.
Hold on, let
Ah,
me
No, no,
cook.
Steve
no, no,
Smith
no,
Q,
is the
no,
stop
same
the
no,
hate,
way.
Q.
Steve
Stop the
Smith
no,
is the
God,
negativity.
same
no.
I
way.
don't want to hear nothing
Hold
optimistic
on,
right
hold on,
now.
hold
Put
on.
the hate
I
away,
agree.
Q. Put the hate away.
I agree exactly where you're going right now, bro. Yeah,
I
Dan
don't
Moore's
give
a
a
pure
Hold
fuck
football
on,
player.
about Dan
hold on.
Morgan.
This is
Come
a
on.
former Pro Bowl
There you
linebacker.
go.
Okay,
This
then.
is
I got an
okay.
example for that. I got an
Hold
example
on,
for that.
hold on. Let me cook. Let me cook.
Okay.
Now you don't think that he was in that building and say when they drafted Bryce Young was like, I don't know about this. Also, you got
Well,
to
he
think
ain't said
of.
it loud enough. Then shit,
Yep.
come on, bro.
Nope.
If
Also,
he'd
you
said
got
it
to
loud
think.
enough, his ass wouldn't be here. If he'd have said it loud enough, his ass wouldn't be here,
So
Red.
he's
Say it
Guess
scared
what?
again.
too then.
Guess what? He cut his teeth at now. Carolina North, the Buffalo Bills. He was the director of player personnel. Look at the talent
Oh
that
man.
Buffalo had acquired
Why
there.
is everybody
That
so
was Dan
gay for
Morgan.
Hey,
Bryce, man?
hey,
I,
Real.
I
Real,
I
let
I
me ask
can't
you a
keep
I'm
doing
question.
this shit,
Let
man.
me
Gosh,
ask you
man,
a
this is
question.
making me
Let me ask you a
mad.
question, Real. Let me
I
ask
uh,
can't
you a
keep
question.
doing this, man.
Who's
uh,
the owner? Who's the owner of the Buffalo Bills?
the Pagula family.
Do you see they monkey ass every
Nope.
damn day? Always. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to get. He let they let them motherfuckers do what the fuck they was supposed to do. He let
That's right.
McDermott coach the team. He let Brandon Bean bring his people in. He let them do what the fuck they supposed
Yeah.
to. He ain't up there throwing drinks and cussing people out and motherfucking sending plays down by
Mm-hmm.
nap.
Go,
Mm-hmm.
go,
Oh,
Run
go,
this.
go,
Run this.
go,
It's
go.
a nigga
You know
ass
what?
mess is what this shit
You
is.
know what?
A
You know
nigga
what?
It's a
ass
woman.
mess.
I'm
And
but
look,
that's what
tired of
I'm
this
saying.
bullshit.
Look,
and
that's
Y'all
what I'm
hating
saying.
on a man that got money. Y'all some
yeah.
more poor
What?
ass motherfuckers hating on somebody that got
What,
money.
what,
There
what
go
the
Ain't no
fuck is
sense in
you
that.
talking about,
God
Wiley?
damn.
What
Wally.
is Wiley?
That
Really,
shit, man.
Wiley?
And you know what, Wiley? If it had been another day, I'd have agreed with you. If it had been another day, I'd agree with you. But this some bullshit right here.
My
But
thing
see, while
is,
it's not, I'm not
Let
hating
it
on the
I
man. He
don't,
got
rain.
money.
Let
I'm
it
glad he
rain.
has. It's just
I
that the way
don't,
the way he let his emotions, dictate the outcome of his, aspirations. He he want to win, but it's the way that he's going about it. He's trying to,
He's trying to buy wins, Leo.
yeah,
He's
and it
trying to
don't work
buy
like that.
wins.
But see,
You
but
know,
I
you
that's
know it
told
don't work
y'all
that
that
way.
man ain't
It don't work
changed
that
one
way,
bit.
man.
I'm
people
not
got
And
people
mad.
who. It's just
and
like
What
look,
you say,
I'm
Lolly?
gonna give y'all a prime
I
example.
said I
Just like
told
if
y'all that
I
man
don't know
ain't
if y'all
changed
keep up
one
with
bit. He
baseball.
is who he is.
I don't know if y'all keep up with baseball, but the Yankees ain't won a World Series in a while. They've won a couple, but it's been almost 10 years. But they keep getting like big name players, like that. They
Right.
contract is like 300 and $400 million. They keep trying to buy it because they got the largest pockets in baseball. But it showed that if you ain't got a team, then you ain't got good coaching. It don't fucking matter how deep your pockets are. And
Well,
David Tepper,
the
he's under the
Rangers bought their
impression
World
that
Series
he could
last
buy
year.
stuff. That's
Yeah,
what I'm
the
saying.
Rangers bought.
The Rangers like they pay the Rangers payroll is one of the lowest payrolls in baseball. But if
No,
the
nah,
Rangers don't have the Rangers don't have nobody on their team making like I got a $400 million contract. They don't have nobody on no $400 million
no,
contract.
they got multiple people with $200+ million contracts. Look at you
The
got
Rangers?
yes, they had Seager and Seaman. They have played both of them boys over $200-something million, and then that rotation.
No,
That
I said I'm talking about like Soto and
oh
like my
no,
man.
yeah. You're
Yeah,
right.
they
You're right.
don't have that. But I'm just using that example, like trying to buy your way into shit, man. Instead of like, but the team gonna fail. Damn. But you know who else? Just cause he a Pro Bowl player. Mike Singletary is a Hall of Famer, but it didn't work out. I mean, just cause somebody was good, don't mean shit work out.
Damn, sure did. Damn, sure did.
just like that guy that said the damn Morgan was a motherfucking was a damn a fucking damn football player. Well, hell, Steve Smith was a damn football player because they called his ass and asked him who should we pick next, and he picked Jonathan Damn
Yeah.
Mingo over
Yeah,
Jamie
look at that
Hyman,
shit.
over
Look at that
damn
shit.
Mingo damn Collins.
Yeah.
He picked that's
How that
Josh
what's
work
wrong
out?
with him
Downs?
now?
Stupid
Joshua
shit.
How that
Downs too.
work out?
Stupid
Yeah,
shit is what we've
over
been doing.
Downs.
Tepper
Come on, man.
Tepper believed that Dan Morgan is gonna be John Lynch of the
Well,
49ers.
If
well,
he, as I
yeah,
said, do
well.
not judge Dan Morgan today. Judge him when he make this his head coach pick. That is gonna tell
Real,
you it's gonna be against
real,
him. I'm just saying.
real. I love you like a brother, real, but goddamn, real, not today. Not today.
Not
I'm
today.
saying.
Not today.
I don't know why come he won't get Harbaugh, man.
Not
What's
today.
wrong with him?
No, Harbaugh don't want to come here. He don't
Harbaugh
want to
wanted
come.
to come here twice, man,
Like,
but
like
they
Harbaugh
said,
told them
past
boys
tense.
straight up he wanted to come, and he
yeah,
fuck around say he wasn't interested in
there you go,
Harbaugh.
there you
What
go.
type
But
of
we
shit
talking
is
about
this?
past tense, not now though, because the thing's too
Yeah, this is not,
dysfunctional.
That was 2 weeks ago, Leo. 2 weeks ago.
yeah.
He said 2 weeks ago. What happened again? Say it again.
He
Two
was
weeks ago,
interested.
David Temple put it out there, say he was not interested in Jim Harbaugh at all
Yeah,
No,
in the head
I
coaching
hear what you're
search.
saying though, but I believe that's just what the young people say. Cap. Um, uh,
That
Jim
it was an
Harbaugh.
article.
No. He can say what he want to say, but Jim
Mm.
Harbaugh, if you got a chance, because a lot of coaching options will be available. No, but you don't want to come to fucking Carolina. Ain't no fucking. You ain't got no
he don't
quarterback.
have no
You ain't got
fucking
no
damn
picks.
coaching options, Leo. He don't have none.
No, I'm
Don't nobody
saying nobody
look.
want to come here.
All the coaches that
Leo.
motherfucker David Temple want, he's
I'm
not
trying to
gonna
figure
get.
out what Gio trying to say.
He's not gonna get
Yeah.
no motherfucker Leo. I'm
The
telling you.
man said he
Leo.
didn't
I
want
know
to come.
that's
He
what I'm
didn't want him to
saying.
come
So
here.
Jim
he's saying
Harbaugh is
that
his
Jim
best
Harbaugh ain't want to
motherfucking
come
man
here.
right now.
No, he's
Jim
saying Jim
Harbaugh is
Harbaugh don't
his
want to
best
come
man
here.
right now, man.
He said it
No,
on
he
multiple
said he didn't
occasions
want
last
him to
year
come here.
and this year. And Tepper said, I don't want him. I'm not interested in him. How the fuck can you go out and win a national championship on this level, build Super Bowl contended teams on the NFL level, and not even look at the man?
Well, he probably
How?
wasn't full
Just like
control
he
though.
did
So I
CJ.
mean,
Power.
Just like he
Power.
did CJ. And
Wow.
man,
the Jim
I'm gonna tell
Harbaugh,
you how.
if Jim Harbaugh get on somebody's NFL fucking team and get that damn team into the motherfucking damn playoffs, fuck you, David Tepper. Fuck you, man.
You damn
And I
right.
yeah.
second that fuck you. I
Scott
second that fuck
Fowler.
you.
It's the power
Scott
play. That's why he
Fowler.
don't want
Hey, I'm
Scott
not trying
Fowler,
to slip up
the
with
beat
y'all,
writer for
so
us, Scott Fowler for the News and Observer, and the beat writer for the NFL beat writer said, everybody that's in the building now is a yes man. He got
Damn,
everybody
Scott Fowler
that
said that.
was not out. He got everybody that was not a yes man out.
Out of the building.
And I can
Mm-hmm.
believe,
You,
and I
you
can
know
believe
what,
that shit. I can believe
man?
that.
You know what? Y'all guys, y'all ain't stop this shit.
No,
That
man.
wasn't
Y'all
me,
hate.
Wally. That
Wally,
wasn't
come
on me.
I
on,
Why,
know,
man. You
but
can't
Why,
do
still,
that.
Why,
y'all
go,
gotta
go
stop.
straight to hell. Go
Wally,
straight to
go
Stop
look
hell.
this
at that
shit.
article, Wally. That man said it in his
I'm not
article. He
disagreeing with
wrote
the
it.
article. All I'm
He
saying is
wrote it.
this. I said this, and you can mark
Oh,
it.
hey, motherfucker.
Hey, these motherfuckers here, this next group, all gonna get fired. I said it before. This is just a waypoint. He hasn't changed.
But
So
I don't got years to keep wasting, Wiley. What the fuck is we talking about?
all I'm saying is Lemon Pepper is still the same. So
Not
whoever
Lemon
comes
Pepper
is gonna get
Pepper.
fired.
Man, fuck
Period.
lemon
Enjoy
pepper.
the
I don't
ride.
give a damn about that shit.
Hey man, I wouldn't even put lemon pepper on this. Lemon, I love lemon pepper chicken. Don't put damn David Tepper and
I
lemon
love
pepper.
me. I love me some lemon pepper.
Them two
I
motherfuckers in
love. I'm a
That
nigga,
is
nigga.
little lemon
I'm
pepper.
a nigga. I love lemon pepper.
I
Ah,
love lemon pepper. But every
Look
time
at
I
I,
look at it now, I think about pepper. I can't even enjoy my wings. Shit.
Hey.
All
All
he
I'm
want,
saying is this. Y'all
all he
guys
want is
can
a bunch
not
of new
like it,
boys.
but he gonna do what he wanna do. I
Yeah,
know
I
yeah.
this.
blame I
He
blame
gonna do what
Wally.
he want to do.
Hey,
He gonna do what he want to
hey,
do now.
yeah, he
yeah.
do what he want to
So he ain't learned his lesson yet. So
Nah.
whoever gets, hey,
He
all I'm
ain't gonna
saying is
learn
this:
it.
whoever get hired this time around, do not be hating on their generational wealth they're giving to their family. That's all that is.
No, brother,
Hey,
we not hating on the generational wealth. We have a
I don't know what the
problem.
fuck
Oh, you
Wiley talking about.
Wildly being sarcastic. I got you now,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, he is. He
I
being a
got you.
jackass. He being a jackass.
I got you. I'm thinking like,
Oh,
what?
A
nigga,
pure
We
D
ain't saying none
jackass.
of that shit.
Hey
I had
Wally,
to think about. I said, we not
everybody
saying
that
none
comes
of
in here,
that.
All you had to do is listen at the tone he was saying, and he being a
Yeah,
jackass.
that's what I thought about. I said the tone of his voice don't sound like, you know how like
Mm-hmm.
I love trying to be slick and try to fucking egg a motherfucker on, so you could tell. So I had to think about it. This motherfucker sound like me a little bit, bro.
there you go, Leo. I'm gonna do it, you baby.
I
I'm
said,
gonna do it, you.
he sounded like me trying to antagonize motherfuckers, man.
Yeah, Wiley
well,
learned a thing or two while he been going. A thing or two.
A
well, David
thing or
This
Tepper,
is
two.
crazy, man. This is crazy. I guess Leo, I said that earlier today, Leo. We were talking off air on the phone, and I said this is what's gonna happen. And damn thing dropped the shit right here.
well,
Bible.
Yeah.
I tell you what's
I
gonna
didn't
happen,
know
David
it
though,
till
Q. Hey, look, man, David Tepper got his motherfucking do boys, and he's still looking for one more do boy.
He
Hey,
got another
and
one.
we're gonna be in the same
You right.
motherfucking position
You
again,
right, Mike.
motherfucking damn next
I,
year.
You right.
There
Yeah,
you
y'all
go.
mark,
yeah, yeah.
mark the
And
time, mark the place. We'll be
you
right
right,
back here
Mike.
next year.
Yeah.
We'll get
Go
a new
ahead.
quarter. Hey, we'll get a new quarterback and a head coach. We'll start new. And by then, he been learning his lesson.
all I'm
Yeah,
No, he
saying
ain't.
yeah.
is,
You
No,
gotta
he
let's
learn. You
not
ain't.
gotta
call
learn.
Greg
No,
I
Monroe the yes
don't know what
man
the hell
yet.
you talking about.
You
Let's
gotta
not
fail
call him a
real
yes
bad
man
again.
yet. Let's not call him a yes man yet until he hired the head coach. That's gonna tell
Man, man,
everything.
man, man, I know this a motherfucker that's a yes man, real, because he sat there and watched this shit go to shit. Come on
yeah.
now.
You been here since
He wa
2021, real. 2021. Come
every
on, man.
bad deal the last 2 years, he was sitting right beside the motherfucker that made it. And he gave his input. So how the
True.
hell is it gonna get better when we sitting here looking at this roster that
It
can't
ain't.
compete with nobody in the fucking league?
It
Our
won't
rosters
get.
compared to Philly, compared to San Fran, compared to these other fucking teams, we are terrible.
Okay, catch
Q.
22. Catch 22, right? Let's
Mm,
say he see how everything went down. And he said, you know what, Tepper, I see how this shit was done. This is where you fucked up at. We know he did that, but let's say he did that.
Come
This is
on,
not
bro. You start off with a hypothetical that you already say. I know he ain't did this.
See,
I'm
Rail,
from
Rail,
Southside Lake City.
How the
Rail
fuck
know he on
I'm
some
supposed to?
bullshit.
How the
Rail
fuck I'm supposed
know
to
he on
indulge
some
into this right
bullshit.
here, knowing this nigga ain't shit?
I'm just saying because I feel good about this pick if he didn't have anything to do with the draft decisions or
Real,
anything like that. But like I
real.
say,
No, Rail.
Have you ever heard of the reading the tea leaves? The tea leaves on the wall says bringing in Dan Morgan means that he brought a guy that was all bought in on Bryce Young, which means that no matter how terrible this motherfucker is, no matter how much money you spend at these games, you're going to be spending it in vain because they are going to push a square into a round hole, and you're gonna watch them do this shit for the next 2 years. Because if
Nope.
Bryce have anything better than 2,700 yards, they're gonna keep him for the long term, and then they're gonna give him the rookie extension. They're gonna
the
give him the
Daniel
5th-year
Jones,
option.
they're gonna give the
No,
Daniel
that
Jones
ain't gonna
contract.
happen,
We fuck,
That ain't
man,
gonna happen, Q. That ain't gonna
watch
happen.
Wiley. We fuck.
Next year,
You
why
damn
I'm
right.
telling you, watch this. I said it
If
before we
they
started
don't get a
this
damn
whole
quarterback at
process.
pick 33, we really fucked up. If we
Yeah,
don't get a
Nah,
we
quarterback
fuck.
at
they
33,
ain't
man,
doing it. They ain't doing it.
I know they ain't
I'm
You're
gonna
gonna
do
telling
it.
you.
watch Bryce come out here week in and week out and die on that damn cross of number
I
one,
know.
and he
I
gonna
know.
he gonna die every week because he ain't
Yes.
gonna get a damn bit better.
We got
Yes.
to think
You're right.
Temple,
The
Temple
problem
not
is
in
y'all
number.
guys not understanding. The process ain't
I
about the
understand.
team. It's about Tepper. Tepper has to learn his lesson. Once he learns his lesson, he'll let go. Next year,
Well,
Ernest,
I
Temple
Wiley,
I
not.
tell you,
yeah.
Wiley, you might be dead by the time this nigga learn his lesson.
Next
going
year.
on 6 years now. You
I
going on
know.
6 years,
I
Wiley.
know, but guess what? This
I
year,
mean, going on.
we
Wait,
may
no, you
not
going on
win one
It's
7
game.
7 years,
We
Colt. We ain't been in since
going on
2018.
7.
we may
Yeah,
not
you going
win
on
one
7
game
years.
next year, go. One game. He will leave Bryce then. He will leave his ways because he's been going
Shit.
down every year. He has to get to rock bottom before he
hell, we
changes.
at rock bottom.
No, we
Shit,
The
not.
you
fuck
see
you
this
talk
shit?
about?
Zero
We
games is rock bottom.
Yeah,
Zero wins.
God damn, we got to lose every game for this nigga to
Yes.
learn.
Yes.
Wiley,
Welcome to the
Wiley,
party.
Wiley.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
let me
it's
tell
gonna
you something,
take.
Wiley.
Yeah, it's gonna take.
Wiley, you a numbers man. You better than this. You're a numbers man. We had the worst record in modern day NFL history going to the 17 games. Bryce Young has been the worst quarterback in recorded modern day history. Those are not my numbers. This has already been reported. So
I
that's
know that.
rock bottom.
No, it's not.
Is they lower to go than that? There's lower to
Watch
go. So
this.
you just
So
You'll
you
watch.
telling me we could
Hey,
get worse? You telling me we can
yes.
get worse than 2 and
Yes.
15 right now?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
get the fuck on out of here, Wiley. Get out of here
Yes.
with that shit.
Okay. Hey, watch Tepper during this year. We're gonna all be sitting here. I'm gonna be sitting here laughing, telling you we ain't hit it yet. We ain't hit it yet. And when we hit rock bottom, you're gonna see him walk away, and things are gonna change.
Hey, Wiley.
Example one. Look at Michael Jordan. Michael
Look at
Jordan didn't
Robert
settle his
Kraft.
team, right? Mike
Oh, here
sold
we
his
go.
team, right? No. Why? Watch this. Look at the different. Even though they're not winning a lot, but look at the difference of way the process is ran with the damn Hornets now. The Hornets like a organization run properly. They just got to get players.
Now when these
They
tickets
had to do
$5 for
that,
Friday.
huh?
Now
but
when these tickets
Michael Jordan
$5 for
sold the damn
Friday.
team, man. Michael Jordan sold the team.
Jordan
Exactly. But what
probably
I'm trying to say is this,
He trying to
Mike.
say after Michael sold, they starting to look better, is what he
Correct.
trying to say.
No,
Correct.
no, no, they not. Get out of here.
they
No,
still
look,
look
no,
Hey,
trash.
no,
that's
no, no.
that's
Look
what
at
Wiley's
hold on.
philosophy, and it ain't
Brandon
mine.
Miller. Hey, Brandon Miller is a good draft pick. They actually got people that are being developed. I'm saying
Hmm?
is Mike did so much damage they got to correct it.
Why, Wiley? What's the Hornets record, Wiley?
Nine and whatever it is. 9 and
My
21.
fault. Ticket Saturday night $3. Jasmine Hornets
Nine and
$3.
21.
three
Something
dollar
like that.
three dollar goddamn
But
tickets.
what I'm
Wiley,
trying to say
Wiley,
is this:
Wiley, Wiley. This is blasphemy.
from a process perspective, they actually have players in the right position. They're actually getting developed. They actually sign good players. That
Wiley, there ain't
next year
nobody
to be
coming to
fine.
Charlotte. Wiley,
Wiley,
stop it.
Wiley,
Okay,
Wiley.
That,
This
all
is
right.
that wasn't
blasphemy.
Jordan
Wiley, this
problem
is
though.
blasphemy. You just
Yeah,
said we had to get worse.
you reaching.
There's no worse, Riley. I had to be the breaking news for you. There's no worse, Riley. There's no way in hell this team can get worse. I hate to
Zero
tell you.
games.
I
Zero.
hate, I don't give a damn if it's zero. This shit that we saw today was so. This year was so embarrassing. 0 games would not hurt my feelings. It wasn't the fact that we didn't win, that we won 2 games. It's the fact that how we lost the game.
I know
It
that.
was the fact, let me finish. It was the fact that there was absolutely no offensive production on the field except for one fucking game. I don't give a damn about a winning record. There was no way you can say, hey, this offense looks like it can build off of this. That's rock fucking bottom.
Mm-hmm. There you go, Mike.
No, it's
Preach,
not
Mike.
rock bottom.
Preach.
No, rock bottom is 0 wins. Rock bottom is people are not coming at all. That's rock bottom.
Riley. Rock
they won't
bottom.
come, and
Hell,
that's what I'm saying.
they didn't come to like last damn way. Yeah.
Riley.
Riley got my anxiety up to date, boy.
Yes.
No,
Go ahead, Mike.
rock bottom is when you have the opportunity to have the number 1 pick in the draft, but you don't fucking have it. Rock bottom is the fact of the matter that you're trying to give tickets away for change. Rock bottom is the fact that you only got 1 game out the whole fucking year for 300 yards. Everything else is normally under 200 yards on offense.
Mike,
Rock bottom.
that's a very emotional
Keep
statement.
going, Mike. Keep going, Mike.
Hey, that's
Because
very
I-
emotional, Mike.
Rock bottom is 0 wins.
All I'm saying to Mike is this. It didn't affect Mr. Tepper. I'm Lemon Tepper. I'm going to make $2 billion off this year. Fuck y'all.
Yeah, rock bottom is 0 wins. Rock bottom is the laughing stock. He right there though. He close.
He's getting there. He's getting
He
there,
close
Leo.
now.
He
Yeah,
ain't there yet.
well,
This nigga campaigning. He campaigning for that election.
campaigning real hard.
Yes, sir.
How can y'all figure that we
It's the
sit
Tim
here
Scott
and we got
of the
shut out?
goddamn.
We got shut out the last 2 games of the year. We got shut the fuck
That's
out.
real
It's just
bad
like
right
Mike
there.
said. Now,
I
how
know.
can
It
you
ain't
sit
rock
there and
bottom.
say this offense is giving you something?
Okay,
We got
go.
shut
Watch
out
it.
the last
Go.
2
But
games.
but
Watch
Kendall,
this.
0 wins. That's
Watch-
the next step right there.
Watch this go.
Leroy,
When he
take
start
0 wins
actually
next
backing
year.
off and let people make football decisions, you know we reached rock bottom. At the beginning of the season, he's still acting the way he was acting. He ain't at rock bottom.
Nah, he not there.
Listen,
Rock bottom is letting the motherfucking people in the stands pick your motherfucking draft picks. That's rock bottom.
There it is. There it is right there. There it is.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
I second that notion.
Hey,
I second that notion.
Hey,
So
Man,
Riley,
you talking about that is funny.
Fuck y'all motherfuckers. I'm gonna do my thing, baby.
So Riley, I got a question.
Check this out. Come on.
Check this out, dog.
Riley, I'm gonna ask you
It's been a while when me, Q, and Goat been sitting in the back was trying to figure out who's the mole. You know, and I remember me, Goat, and Q was like, well, you know what? We ain't heard nothing from what's his name ever since he made that comment talking about don't you draft hurt players because hurt players don't what they do. They be hurt. And then all of a sudden he disappeared. And I was like, man, Thomas Brown could be the mole too. So it's kind of funny how this all comes together. Well, now Tepper got his mole in the building.
Listen, I feel that 100%. When I saw Dan Morgan was hired, I kind of puked in my mouth. I'm not gonna lie, just a little bit. I was mad as shit.
Hey, I'm gonna jump off this camp. It's almost 1 over here in Germany, but I'm just saying it like this. I'm gonna say it like this.
Bye,
Y'all guys are being too emotional. Y'all being too emotional. Goat leading the way. It's okay though. Goat leading.
Yeah. Let this nigga go shake it. Let him go shake his titties on somewhere else. Shake your ass on somewhere else.
Wiley, before you leave, how can I get that payment? Wiley, how can I get that payment before you leave, bro?
Hey, not a problem. Thank you. Hey, hook it up for me, and I'll send it to you. We're offline. You give me your stuff. I'll send it to you. Offline.
No, okay. Okay. All
I
right.
appreciate it. I want to keep you up now, bro. I want to keep you up. You know.
We good. But hey,
okay.
Until y'all guys realize, Tepper's in charge. He gonna do what the fuck he want to do. All this emotional shit is good. It's good entertainment.
Riley, good night, Riley. Riley, good night.
Good off season. Good off season.
Good night, Riley.
Shout out to Panthers Germany. He is drunk today, clearly. Please don't pay anything he said as any mind. This nigga has lost it. Thank you very much, Brother Wiley.
Peace.
This nigga said,
I just can't see somebody who been a first round pick of the franchise, a Pro Bowl linebacker, can sit back and say, you know what, I'm gonna do what boss man say. I just can't see that. I think he just take like I said,
Not real. Why in the hell you got so much goddamn faith in this motherfucker?
I said,
Thank you.
look. I said, and y'all can record this. I said, I'm not judging him and saying this is a good or bad move today. I'm judging it by the head coach pick. That's going to let me know if Tepper still got his hands involved in it.
Yo, you know what though? I'm gonna say
He do. He do. He do.
Shouts out to one thing positive. The only thing that I seen positive in these last 3 days was the fact that Elvira is getting the second interview.
Yes.
I love that.
Yes.
That was one thing that
Well,
made
you
me
know
have.
what, Mike? Oh, Mike, you a damn genius. You know what might happen? This nigga has burnt everything so bad. He done scorched the earth so bad. He might can't get nobody but the niggas that's already in here.
Exactly.
That's what I've been trying to tell you, man. He can't get the motherfuckers that he want. He
Go,
go
you
just like last year. We got leftovers.
Wow.
He didn't want Frank
go.
Wright last
You
year.
might be right.
He wanted some other motherfuckers.
Cause your
Go,
boy from
go.
Detroit.
I've been saying that the whole time too. I was like, his hands been forced. He done burnt the bridges. He's saying in sports, you can't tell a billionaire what to do. I was like, nah, I'm not telling you can't tell him what to do. But since he has messed up relationships and been meddling, he's not gonna get the guy that he really wants. Ain't nobody gonna come here. That's what I've been.
Go.
And so this whole thing has transpired.
But see, money can't buy you everything because you got it. So
Listen.
so that's why he's having that little temper tantrum because he feel like he got money, he can get who he want, but you got motherfuckers turning you down. You got motherfuckers that turn around on flights, not even coming to see your motherfucking ass or even
But
want to
see,
talk to
but
you
it,
because you fucking up. He's already telling these motherfuckers,
but see,
well, if you gonna come in there and coach my team, you pretty much got to do what I tell you to motherfucking do. Well, that ain't what the motherfucking damn coach is
exactly.
supposed to do. That's not what a coach supposed to do.
But what I'm saying,
You
but see, this
supposed
is
to pay
what
that
I was
damn
saying,
coach
Mike.
and trust that damn coach to do his fucking job. But so you can't. So when
But this is
you
what I was saying though, Mike.
What's up?
He was this. Just cause you got money, don't mean you gonna get motherfucker coach your team or listen to what you saying. But somebody, because you got that motherfucker money, somebody gonna do it. Somebody gonna do it. It
that's
might
what
not
you
be them
call
jack motherfuckers you want, but somebody gonna
that's
do
what
it.
you call a do ball. He gonna have
You
a
know
do
why?
ball as a
You
fucking
know,
coach.
you know
Matter of
why,
fact,
coach?
There it is.
it's gonna be now Matt Rule 2.0. Your
No,
do ball.
listen. Let me tell you why it's not going to be that. And I'm going to tell you the only reason why it's not going to be Mac Rule 2.0. Regardless of what this fuckhead do, those players in that locker room will run through the wall for Elvero.
Right. Okay. Oh, now check this out. Now, with the quarterback that we got, and we all know how this motherfucker is. Is the offensive line gonna block for this motherfucker? They'll block for a motherfucker that they know that's gonna win games, but a motherfucker that ain't gonna win games, but they might let motherfuckers slide to make go back there and fuck that motherfucker.
And they do that with Dan Morgan right now, and they ass out the door if they do that shit there, Mike.
Now, see,
But
listen,
Mike, check this out.
You can
The
make that shit
problem
look
is,
real good now by letting the motherfucker slide off. You can make
yeah,
it
yeah,
look real good
yeah.
now.
Well, what y'all fail to realize who might be sliding out of here is Evero. So who gonna run through a wall for the next defensive coordinator? That's another problem that we have on our hand.
that is a big possibility. And that's why I said,
we need to get the
that's why
fuck
I
out of
said
that
it's a
damn
bright
3-4
spot.
shit. Get the fuck out of that 3-4, man. Go back to the 4-3.
I
But
agree.
Go back to that shit.
I said that a couple of months ago. Y'all niggas crucified me. Y'all niggas crucified me.
Hey, we did jump on your ass that day. I do remember that.
Y'all
Let me tell
niggas,
you something.
I'm telling you right now, and this is off. This is big picture. So y'all gotta work with me for a second. Regardless of who the head coach is, if I'm Tepper, I am stepping in to make one decision, and that's one pick on that coaching staff.
Oh my god!
Hold on, and that is going to be offensive coordinator, which you're going to be poaching a quarterbacks coach. You're going to be getting Tom Clements from Green Bay, right? This dude has worked with Aaron Rodgers, Brett Favre, and Jordan Love. Look how
Those are
Jordan
all
Love worked.
quarterbacks.
Man,
Those are
I'm
all
gonna
quarterbacks.
And the same quarterback coach. But
If I was-
listen now. Listen. I'm giving you the biography real quick. So that's already 2 MVP seasons. Then you got hold on, where is it at? I just saw it just now. You gave Tommy Maddox comeback player of the year. You tutored Kyler Murray to offensive rookie of the year with 3,500 passing yards and 500 rushing yards. Not only that, you did. Fuck it. That's good enough. Oh,
Look.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good right there.
Hey, Go,
All
where
of
you
them,
at, Go?
all of them
Wh-
Yeah,
wh-
motherfuckers
right
are
here.
better than
Yeah.
Bryce, man. All
I
of
hate
them motherfuckers are
to
better than Bryce.
I hate to break the news, but after watching this shit right here, we might end up with a motherfucker like Parks Frazier as our goddamn offensive coordinator
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
already on the team as a
Damn.
quarterbacks coach.
Yeah.
They might
He
Damn.
might
elevate a nigga
promote
like Parks
everybody
Frazier.
in house. Yeah,
But
everybody in house.
yeah,
This
but
is sorry.
I'll tell you like this right here. If I'm coming on this damn team with this motherfucker, whether I'm in house or whether I'm coming from the outside to be a head coach for this fucking team under David Tepper, because you know he loves himself some motherfucking damn Bryce Young. I said, look, man, you want to hire my ass as a head coach. I get it. You want to start damn Bryce Young. I fucking get it. But then let me motherfucking have me some damn backup. Let me have me an ace in the hole. Let me
Yeah,
draft me
yeah,
a
yeah.
damn quarterback.
Hey man, where the fuck is Wally at, man?
Hold on.
But
Let me
that's the
let
problem.
me draft me a motherfucker in that 33 round pick. So
Yeah.
that's gonna be my damn backup, because if your shit don't work, make my shit work. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
Where
saying?
the
That's
hell
the
is Wally at?
problem, Mike.
Well,
That's
let
the
me
problem, Mike. Nobody's gonna step up and say that though, Mike. That's why the yes man is about. They too many damn
let,
yes men, and they ain't gonna say shit.
let me play devil's advocate with Hell Rail. You
okay.
know what? I'm not going to think. I'm thinking about this two different ways. First thing I'm thinking about is this is Dan
Produce
Morgan's
one.
first time. Let me see what he gonna do in the draft, right? I'm
Right.
gonna give him a pass on that. I'm gonna see what he do in the draft. And not only that, because he does have experience with David Tepper, maybe he can get through him. Then nobody else been able to. So let's just see.
No.
I'm gonna play devil's advocate.
Right.
Number three. I know y'all gonna say hell no but then I also want y'all to answer this question. Was this the worst GM hire out of everybody?
Yep.
Yeah. So far this
Uh,
offseason, yes.
okay, so
yeah. It
y'all
couldn't get
would
no. It
we
couldn't get no worse than this
would have
spot.
brought a Bill O'Brien in here. Would have been all right. Oh, okay.
No, what the fuck?
Hey
Why
man,
the
No,
fuck
I
you want
asked, was this the
Bill
worst? I asked, was
I
this the
can't eat
worst?
that. I can't eat that,
I'm
Pop.
gonna tell you
He
what's
sitting here
worse.
saying he ain't
I'm
I'm gonna tell
sorry.
you
on
what's
top.
worse.
I
You
can't
might
eat
have to
that,
let it
bro.
sit there and you might have to let it sit there
I can't.
and age a
I
little
can't eat
bit.
that.
But all we got
He's
is
been here
time.
since 2021, bro. His voice ain't been heard since 2021. Why it's gonna be heard now? What the fuck
Ooh,
changed all of
ooh,
a sudden
You
that
got
his
another
voice
ooh.
is
yes
Well,
man, bro.
he wasn't in the seat. But
Got a yes
hey,
man
look, we
2.0.
we
Oh
can think the
boy.
worst. We
I
can
tell you
think the
what, man.
worst.
Hey,
All
look,
I'm saying is I'm gonna give
it's
him a
been
fair
worse.
shot
Answer
from the
this question
draft.
here. Answer this
Once
I'm
I
question.
see
gonna
the
give him a
draft,
push.
I honestly don't know how.
Answer.
then I know what it is.
I want y'all
I
to
think
answer
the
this
press
question.
conference is gonna tell the most. The press conference is
Yeah,
gonna tell
I
the most.
agree. See the draft picks, and then we can make a decision. Because if the draft picks, if they ain't drafting no backup quarterback in the fourth or fifth
There
round, you
you
got
go,
two
Leo.
picks.
That's exactly that was gonna be my next fucking question. But
So
Yeah,
wait.
my question was gonna be, who is our fucking backup behind Bryce?
yeah, yeah.
So he was
Andy Dalton.
so what was he doing last year
Andy
then?
Dalton ain't gonna be this motherfucker, man.
What was he doing last year? He was just there. So
He
like
wasn't
they
the
didn't
G. He
listen to
What
wasn't
I,
him
the
in his
what
no
I'm
GM.
saying,
games at all.
what I'm
He
saying,
wasn't the
Twan,
Y'all
GM
think
is
though.
what I'm saying, Twan, is he
They
done
didn't
that
listen to
seen,
shit that
motherfucker
nigga
he
had to
done
say.
that
Now they
seen.
gonna listen to
Oh,
him
ho,
now.
in that
ho,
war
ho,
room
ho. One
video,
at a time.
hold up, in that war room video, y'all niggas must have forgot. In that war room video, his damn ass was sitting right there at that table. He was
He
sitting at
was.
that motherfucking table. Did y'all forget
Yeah,
that?
yeah, he was
Yeah,
sitting there
he
looking.
don't have
He
that.
was sitting.
He
Hold
don't
on,
have the
hold
overall
on. Go,
decision. Go ahead, go ahead,
go.
go ahead.
He was sitting there looking like what? Confused, wasn't he?
I could
Everybody like, what's wrong
tell.
with Dan Morgan? Dan Morgan looked confused as hell. Like, what the hell is
All I
this?
know is they didn't turn to him and ask him shit.
That's true.
Exactly.
And now
So
he
what
has
is
to.
so
So
that
that's a
means
good
like
thing.
so I don't
That's a
understand.
good
Like you come
thing
behind a failure, and what makes you gonna how are you gonna be better?
Yeah.
because
But
Come on
because
he
now.
probably came. He probably told Tepper his plan, his
All he learned
outlook.
was bad habits. All he
No,
had was bad habits.
I
if I see
can't
if I see
definitively
my
say that. I can't say
if,
that.
Nah,
yeah, if
nah,
I
nah.
see
Just
my uncle make
nah,
mistakes, guess
nah.
what?
Hell no.
I'm gonna learn from his mistakes. I'm not gonna make
Okay.
the same mistakes
Yeah,
my older
Okay,
exactly.
brother.
guys.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
We don't know. Let's be
Okay.
real. Let's be honest about the whole
Whatever.
scenario. We don't know what Dan
Whatever. This
Morgan's
is a
going to
Yeah, we
do.
don't
shitty.
fucking
This
know,
is a
We
man.
don't know.
shitty
We don't
pick.
know. That's
Y'all
why I said
always
give it
trying
to
to
the
motherfucking
draft.
see the light and
Yeah, the
everything. This is a
draft.
shitty pick. This is a
The
Yeah.
shitty
draft.
ass DM pick.
The draft is
Twan,
what it
Hey,
you
comes
he's
weren't
one
down
of
I
the
to.
ones that
Twan,
was
Twan,
available,
Twan.
but he might not have been
You
available
weren't
for
gonna
the
get nobody
But he
one
better.
minute.
might not have a,
Yeah,
but he might not
exactly.
have been able to get nobody else.
That's what we
Because ain't
saying.
Well,
nobody
that's what
put
we
okay,
you
gotta
there.
wait and
I'm
see.
trying to think like this right here. If I'm the fucking chef of the kitchen and I done burnt every motherfucking thing in there and ran the damn restaurant in the ground where nobody don't come and eat at this motherfucker. How in the fuck is y'all gonna hire all my sous chefs?
That nigga is not gonna change,
The
man.
motherfuckers can't cook neither. They sat there and
David,
watched me ruin this bitch. They can't cook
Listen,
neither.
listen. This is what I'm gonna go with. Also, go.
David
But
Tepper
the
chose
thing
that
is,
over Harbaugh.
you got to realize though, why would somebody from the Ravens, from the Kansas City Chiefs, from one of these successful teams, want to deal with the bullshit? So you right on the money when you said that might be the only one. Detroit GM,
Exactly.
the assistant GM, he pulled back. He said, "I'm not going over there."
Oh wow, see
No,
that's the thing.
I'm gonna do y'all one even better. Did y'all know that this motherfucker want to hire? I forget the dude name. I get the dude name tomorrow. He want to hire a dude from the Lions to be
Yeah,
the
he pulled
like
back.
the yeah, he pulled back. The job was his as the motherfucking
Yeah.
player operations motherfucker. So he was gonna be over the GM. Dude pulled
Yeah,
back. It was his job. It wasn't no interview or nothing like that. It was his fucking job.
and he
Yeah, but
said, "I
The
don't
nigga
want
that's a
that."
said,
petty
"How
right there.
That
fast?
right there, that right there
He
tells
don't.
you how
How
bad David
fast?"
Tepper
That should
has
tell
his
He
you right
fucking
never.
there.
But
reputation.
still,
Go,
don't get how you
you were
pass up
absolutely
Harbaugh.
right. Go, you was absolutely
How
right.
you
When we
pass up
talked on the
Harbaugh?
phone earlier, you called this shit. So it ain't surprising. All I'm saying is that we got who we got. Maybe he can do something different. I got to
Yeah,
give him a
yeah.
fair shot. And if not, oh well. I mean, what
I
else you
hope
gonna
so,
do?
Pop. I hope
Because
so, Pop.
nobody else. Hold on.
I hope.
Listen.
That's what
Because
it is.
nobody.
What else you
Listen.
gotta
He
do?
Nobody.
got
No. None of those top tier guys that we wanted was gonna come here any fucking way. I don't know why we
And
sitting here crying about it.
I can't
We
wait
and
might
for
as
the
well
and
just.
that's what the man fucked
I
up.
cannot
And
wait for the
listen,
next NFL rankings to come out and
Yeah,
see
but
what the fuck they rank us.
this
We're gonna be
this
laughing.
solidifies that we ain't gonna be shit pop, and you can see it.
Yeah.
At least we had a ray of hope. And then when we take a look at this shit right here and say, God damn, this is gonna be 5 more years of the same stupid
I
shit.
told y'all about the prom analogy, the fat girl at the prom. You know, you gotta take what you can get at the end when
yeah.
the last song start playing. You better take what you can get, and that's what the
And then
Patriots
we
taking
are.
what they can
What's
get.
so bad is we at the prom. We the fat ugly bitch.
Yeah.
I told
Exactly. Yeah,
y'all.
you better take what you can
I
get.
told y'all. I told y'all to sit y'all ass down in the car, put your seatbelt on, because we not going nowhere no damn time soon. You know, this is gonna be a long ass ride, bro. It's gonna be a long ride.
Hold on,
This
David.
motherfucker,
Before you
first of
got
all,
on, they was talking about rock bottom. Being on the rock
man,
bottom.
rock
You
bottom was
understand what I'm
this
saying?
year.
Being
Oh
Yeah,
at rock
I
bottom.
don't
God.
know what the hell
You
Wally was
talking about
talking
No,
about.
putting
no.
people at
Wally talking about we can get worse. We can go
I
0 and
don't know what Wally
17.
talking about, bro.
hold
I
on,
don't
we
know
He's
got
what
to
he
one
talking
ride.
about.
17 next
How
year
long
means
do
the
I got
first
to
round
ride,
pick.
nigga?
First pick of the draft. That's what I understand what he was talking about. I was like, yeah, it sounds good what you saying, my nigga. That yeah, we can go 0-17. But if we went 0-17 next year, that's the first pick of the draft. Here it is. We went 2 for fucking 15, and we ain't got to pick it to number 33. It
Look,
can't get
man,
no worse than that.
let me explain what this GM hire means. One, he chose that over fucking Harbaugh. He's trying to let you know, look, I'm bringing another yes man in here. I don't want to be told what to
And
do. I'm not changing no damn time soon. And then the same situation gonna happen. I said, look, man, why are we looking for another coach when we got Evero right there on the team? Now at the end of the day, he gonna probably make it seem like, yeah, I chose Evero. No, nigga, Evero chose you because you couldn't get nobody else.
you
And now
couldn't
you're gonna
get
try to
nobody.
make it seem like you picked him in the end. I
But
guarantee you Evero gonna be the next head coach, bro.
but
And
And
y'all
Papa,
I
want
you
to
told
gotta
know?
you,
Guarantee
John
it.
Jim Harbaugh told you, I'm gonna bring. You don't even have to worry about. I'm gonna bring in a GM. I'm a coach that build programs. Why didn't you do that? Because you didn't want to give this man control.
Because he
Or
still wants to be involved and have power.
Do y'all not understand that motherfucking damn Frank Wright was the last resort, the last motherfucker on the list that we
all
had
day, Mike.
as a motherfucking
Yes,
All
sir.
day. All day.
Same thing
yeah,
this year.
it's the same shit. He was a last resort, the last
That's
motherfucker on
what I
the
keep
damn list.
telling people.
I guess
People
we
kept
as
acting
a
like
fan
Frank
base,
Wright was. They
we
kept
as a
acting
fan
like
base
Frank Wright
supposed to be
was.
that fucking
Like that.
dumb. We supposed to be that fucking dumb. We supposed to be that fucking dumb.
People act like he wouldn't have chose Frank Wright. I'm like, Frank Wright was the only motherfucker willing to coach for him because he just got fucking fired.
Yeah.
All the rest of them coaches said no. Some of them said, nah, I don't need another interview. Some didn't even come to one interview. Same shit this year. Some GMs and coaches said, I'm not flying to Charlotte. Fuck that nigga, bro. I'm not rocking with him. But this is how Temple wants it. Y'all don't understand it. He ain't mad. He happy as hell tonight. This is how he wants it. This is how he wants it. He wants to be the hero.
And everybody's so gay for Bryce. Like, I don't know
Y'all start waiting. This ain't good, man. This ain't good, y'all.
Like, so what's the thing about Bryce, Go? Like, what is it?
It's
'Cause I
over,
don't see
Jalen.
it. I don't.
It's
good
over
for him, though.
I don't see this, bro. The reason why we picked Dan Morgan because he was gonna agree to have Bryce Young over, man. Why is people so gay for Bryce? Why? What is about him that stand out? What is?
It ain't about.
We're not talking about Bryce, Jalen. It's not about Bryce, Jalen. It's bigger
He's
than that,
super.
Jalen.
Well, I think it is about Bryce. Is this whole situation was about picking Dan Morgan signifies they wanted to work with Bryce and nothing else. So I mean, he got a point to a certain extent. Go ahead, go.
It's about nobody wants to fuck with his owner and him not giving up control.
Nobody.
That's it.
Anybody,
That's it. That's
on
it.
any level,
That's
on
it.
any level. At the GM level, the coaches level, the player, the picking players,
Dang.
the talking players, the whatever. The picking the colors of the uniform, the turf, the going from natural grass or whatever. I'm not giving up control of shit.
Not
And that's
even GM
exactly
control.
why.
That's crazy.
That's exactly why Evero will be here next year.
Do y'all realize when this motherfucker? Do y'all realize
Not
when the
where
player
I
said? When the player said we want Wilkes, that motherfucker said no. They said, look, we want grass on the field. Fuck this turf shit. He said no.
Yeah. Well.
So
Well, I mean,
Twan, what that sound like
but
to
see,
you, a
Twan, you got
motherfucker
to
ain't
consider the fact that the players are just they're employees, so you really can't. If you know, you really
Man,
can't do too.
Leo,
And
Leo, go ahead with all that shit, man.
employees are
And hey,
interchangeable though.
Leo, go ahead. At the professional level, you should have some kind of motherfucker, just like in the NBA. Them guys got so much fucking power as players in the NBA. They're not gonna let that shit happen in the NFL.
Good
Them hoes
players
have a
do.
lot of power in the NBA.
Good players do, not average Panther players.
That's a fact, Leo. That's a fact.
Good
Because all of a
players.
sudden, if
thought that
Kansas
went
City
without
say, "Hold
saying,
on,
though.
I want a dome,
Yeah.
I want a dome over our stadium," then you can consider that because that's good players asking that. They don't brought you
Yeah.
Super Bowl.
Pepper ain't
But
listening to nobody.
hold on, you're not listening to him. Fourth and fifth stringers don't have no right to say shit
Yeah,
when they
well,
can't
Yeah,
meet their
they
numbers.
don't.
I'm
If
gonna
we
tell you
don't
who don't have
have
the right to
no,
really.
we don't
Okay,
have no
so
number ones on our
besides
team
him
like
owning the
that.
team, what the fuck can he really say? He don't know shit.
Well, he think he know.
You still a dumb motherfucker. Just because you're a billionaire don't mean you know everything.
Y'all better put
Well,
y'all goddamn seatbelt on, cause it's gonna be a
Man,
long
fuck
ass
this
season.
shit, man. Like, I'm trying to tell y'all, we gonna be bad for a long time, bro.
Nah, Forrest, we ain't got no seatbelt. We crashing out. Ain't fuck that.
And then
crashing.
I mean, I'm joking at y'all, but watch y'all have y'all black asses right bucket in the bank this year, bro.
Hey, yo, we be good if I was the
Center
GM. I know how to
field,
draft shit.
nachos.
Hey,
Oh,
Twan, you
hey,
know
but
what?
not
Hey,
waste your money
Twan,
going to no
that is.
goddamn bank. Go to the regular bank and withdraw some money.
Leo, you wasn't
But
going
ain't
anyway.
go no fucking Panther.
We
Ain't
already
nobody
And
know
this
that,
nigga
bro.
Wiley,
Them
Man,
tickets
we
and
ain't
this
gonna
already
be
nigga
worth a
know.
Wiley said
damn
we
this
ain't hit
year.
rock bottom.
Hold up, Twan.
We
Say
had
what
tickets
for?
for 45 cents.
Hold up, Twan. What for?
I'm just saying, man. Hey, look at man. Let me tell y'all something, man. I ain't happy with that GM hire worth a damn. And to be honest with y'all, they say they bring Evero in for another interview. Evero, look, man. How much of y'all really think Evero want this job, man? Knowing the shit that he gonna have to go through.
Let me tell you why Alvaro might get the job, and what's probably going to be the reason why Alvaro gets the job. Because it's a copycat league. You feel me? It's a
So
copycat fucking league.
He
I
told
like
his
Everybody
that,
players
else,
Mike. I like that, Mike.
like
I
that.
like that, Mike.
Yeah.
so you
I
so
like
right?
so
that,
you
Mike.
think you think Evero gonna be able to do what my man down in Texas did?
What I do know is it can't get no fucking worse. And this is what
Yeah,
I'm gonna
you're right
say
about
How
that.
about
also.
that?
And what I'm
You're
gonna
Yeah.
right
say
about
also
that.
to that,
I'm
if Evero can put band-aids on whatchamacallit players, not even star players, but the defense was so hurt last year, and we still rank where we rank. I'm curious what the nigga gonna do when it's time to go, when it's time for him to
Not
run
with
a
Bryce
team.
Young. Not with
But
Bryce
here's the
That's what
Young.
I'm
thing,
saying. So
but
do you think he'd be sold on Bryce Young being the quarterback? Because
can he
anybody
bench
No.
him?
taking a
Can
job
he
gotta be
bench
it's
him?
gotta
That's
be
the question.
predicated on
That's the
Bryce Young.
let me
question.
answer.
Can he
Okay, let me
can he
answer. Let me
bench
answer.
Bryce?
Let Mike cook.
Answer
Let Mike
Bryce.
cook. Let Mike
Can
cook.
he bench can he bench Bryce? That's the thing.
Ain't
Do he got the
nobody can
power to bench Bryce?
go.
No.
Nobody can fix
Well,
Bryce Young. This is not about
I
fixing
ain't say
Bryce Young.
bench. I said bench. Bench. Bench
Oh,
that
can we
motherfucker.
bench Bryce Young?
Yeah.
I think if all the coaches that we have interviewed, he's the only one that I see that would bench Bryce Young. And let me tell you
I
why.
don't think so. I don't think
And the
so.
reason why I say that, and the only reason why I
He's
say that,
not,
because
man.
every other coach has been offensive coordinator interviews. Can they fix Bryce Young? You know what I mean? That's been the whole theme. The reason why he wanted Boy from Detroit, the reason why he wanted Boy from the Bengals, the reason why he want Boy from Miami. All these motherfucker offensive coordinators he's looking at because he wants to know, can they fix Bryce Young? Alvaro is the only one that's going to be built to build the team and not fix Bryce Young. Meaning,
Now, Mike.
when I look at the team, I'm thinking about Steve Wilkes again. I'm thinking about run first, because most defensive coordinators they
It's
feed off the
fucked up,
running,
bro.
and when you
yeah,
feed
but
Now,
off the
Mike,
run, you
now,
you
can
Mike.
do
The only
really
something.
thing,
you really
only problem
comfortable
I
with our
have,
running back room.
you can draft. You got to draft. You can get a running back this year. Only problem I have is that
Oh boy, from
if
Wisconsin,
if 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 Evero brings in Nathaniel Hackett,
We
that's the
don't need
only
no
problem I
fucking
have.
running back.
Because I'm
What
trying to
has
think who
Nathaniel
all.
Hackett ever done? Do not bring
first of
that
all,
motherfucker to the
first of
chalk.
all,
That's what I.
Quan,
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's the thing. I
Quan,
hope he
Y'all
don't do.
already
Quan,
asking for dumbass positions. We don't need no fucking
Quan,
running back.
Quan. If you can get Allen from
Yes, we do.
Wisconsin
We do.
in
We
the
do
third
need a
round,
damn
We
running
do.
back,
No,
Twan.
we don't.
if
But
you if
guys,
you can
you're
Yes,
get
we
not
do.
gonna
Yes, you
beat
do. Yes,
We
you
you're
got
do.
not
we
gonna
Yes,
got
you
beat
we
no
smart.
we got other
NFL
people
Not
in the
team
listening.
running
league
the
other than a
ball.
fucking running back,
Not
bro.
listening.
listen,
You're
listen,
not gonna
Oh
beat you're
hear me,
not
hell.
gonna beat no good team running the
hear
ball. You
me
gotta
out,
throw the ball, man.
hear me
Leo,
out,
We
you
don't
hear
have
not
me
nobody
gonna
But
to
out,
compete
throw.
with Bryce
hear
Leo,
me
Young
out,
throwing the ball,
you
hear
do
don't
me
you?
have
out.
nobody. See, Leo, the
You don't
problem
have nobody to
is
throw,
we
man.
one dimensional. We can't throw, or can we run the damn ball? So you got to at least
Facts.
address
So
one
so
side first and get moving.
But that's what
okay,
I'm
now
saying.
listen,
So get
now
ready
hear
to
me
be
out.
just get ready for 0-17 next year because you're gonna be building the process. There's nothing wrong with that. If y'all want to settle in and building a team, don't have no aspirations on winning 5 or more games. Just say we
Now
building a
listen,
team through the running back. We get the running back, we get the offensive line, then we get the quarterback. But you can't say that we gonna win more than 5 games just running the ball and just ball control and all that because that
Leo,
doesn't
Leo,
compute.
Leo,
Leo, we don't want to.
Leo.
We
First of
don't want to
all,
win
Oh
this year,
yeah.
next season. We
Le-
don't want to win,
Okay,
Leo,
okay,
but
okay.
we
I
do
I'm
got
not.
want to.
you.
We
I'm
do.
not
We do
even.
want to bring in competent players so
Yeah,
that
yeah,
way
I agree.
Evero could get his guy in 2025.
Facts, cause Leo, on some real shit. If we
Shador
win three
Sanders.
games next year, I might be upset. Now let me tell you why.
Uh, uh,
Cause I don't want
y'all,
Bryce, and I'm gonna
y'all
tell
got,
you, and if you
yeah,
gonna go for a run first offense, your boy out of Wisconsin, he averaging 5.4 yards a carry. He's 238 pounds. He got
Bringing it
12
down,
touchdowns,
man.
11 touchdowns, 12
Okay,
touchdowns, and he's
Mike,
likely to be there late.
Mike,
Mike,
And
that
if,
gonna hold up
what's
behind
up?
our offensive line.
Mike,
And
Mike. Hold
and
on
he don't
1
even
minute.
throw the
Hold
ball.
on 1 minute, Mike. I got a question to ask you. because you living in a world where you just seen CJ Stroud in 1 year change the entire franchise. So for
Mm-hmm.
anybody that's saying, "Hey, when the expectation is not going to be to win next year," yeah, I don't think they sitting there looking at that CJ Mole and they're saying we got to duplicate that shit right there.
Yeah,
Yo,
so the
Q,
people
you
not gonna be
100% right.
patient enough. They not
He
gonna
ain't
be
gonna be
patient.
patient.
You just
He's not
can't
gonna
run the
accept
ball.
losing.
You
Running the
100%
ball gonna
right,
get you
Q.
losses.
And let me give you
Now, if
this.
you wanna, if you want some, yeah, I hear what you're saying, but the owner,
Well,
he ain't
what I'm
patient
saying,
enough for that
Leo,
shit, man.
is that as you go get a power back some point in time in this draft to add to throwing the
Man,
ball because we need a complete offense. We don't have
We
no
already
tight
got a
ends.
power back.
We don't. The fuck we
We do
do,
not have a
Twan.
power
No,
back.
We
we
what
don't.
power
don't.
back we got,
Stop
Swan?
with
What
the
Who's the
power
power
back
bullshit,
we
back?
got?
man.
Stop that shit, man. We don't got no fucking power back.
Yes,
Not
we
on this
do,
team.
man.
No,
The
we
Tuba got
one
don't,
some power
power
Twan.
back.
No, we
back that
don't.
we
No, we don't,
got
Twan.
it was Spencer
Oh,
Brown, and he playing for the fucking Bills.
No,
Isn't that a
Y'all,
shame?
y'all,
Hubbard.
Let me tell y'all. Y'all, let me tell y'all
Hubbard
something.
was tagging, man. He ran
you ain't
Now,
got
motherfuckers
no
down this
fucking,
year, man.
you ain't got no pit
They're
If
bull
not
in
hearing
Jaro
it.
running back, man.
Evero is a great coach. Don't even get it twisted. Y'all know this. Evero coach on both sides of the ball. Y'all do know that, right?
Facts.
Go, this niggas
Really?
is not gonna
Yes, I know that,
settle for
Goat.
no goddamn Chuba. And to anybody that think, like I just told y'all before, I told you at the beginning of the year,
Not worth a damn.
Chuba is not gonna cut it as your number one back.
He's
Everybody
not.
knows this shit.
He's
Yeah, but
What
not.
I'm
look,
saying.
but y'all
Y'all
niggas gotta
see
eat
what
crow
he
at the
No,
did.
same
no,
He
no,
did
no,
time,
no,
bro,
no,
y'all
man.
no, no, no,
He
no, no.
almost ran for
It,
1,000 yards. Q, what the
I
fuck
don't
is you
give a
talking
fuck if he ran
about?
for 2,000. He ain't shit.
Quan,
If
you
Stop
need to
holding
calm
he
on
down,
to
runs
this
for
Quan.
2,000,
nigga,
then
man.
you tripping.
Quan,
You
you need to
tripping.
take
You
a moment right
stop
now.
Hey,
holding on
no,
to these
no,
niggas that
no,
ain't
Bro,
worth a
no,
almost
damn.
1,000
no. You take it
yards.
for 1 more year,
Man,
Q. I'll
stop
take it
it,
for 1 more
Twan.
year, bro.
You
Well,
got your
all I'm
goddamn
saying is this.
perm all twisted up for this nigga.
Y'all keep on
Stop it.
trying
What
to, y'all keep on trying to
Stop
compare
loving
Chuba,
these.
but that
Stop loving
motherfucker
these
was,
fucking players, bro.
nah,
Stop
he
it.
was one of the brightest lights on this damn team with
I
So,
Chuba,
don't give
bro.
a
Twan, that ain't
damn
saying
if this
much, though.
nigga was the
Twan, that
light
ain't saying
company.
much.
That ain't
Man,
saying
fuck that.
shit.
Chuba ain't
We
going
2
no
and
damn where, goddamn it.
15.
Chuba ain't going no fucking
No, don't
where.
get me wrong. Now,
Oh my
if
god.
Chuba Hubbard
First
go
of
to
all,
like
Quan,
Kansas City or
Quan.
something like that, Chuba Hubbard be a lot better
He
because
ain't going
he,
no damn where, damn it.
Oh
nah, they
my
gotta let
god.
Chuba go.
This
They
nigga
can't pay
loves
Chuba.
Chuba.
They can't
This
pay
nigga
Chuba.
loves Chuba.
They
It's a
can't pay him.
contract year for
It
him,
ain't love,
and you
Twan.
just paid $6 fucking million to a nigga that ain't running worth a damn, and you think you gonna pay Chuba
Okay, so
too?
listen. So let me prove
Get
my
the
point
fuck
with
out of
that.
here with that, man.
So let me prove my point with that. So
There's
just
no
like
point to prove.
I'm ready to
Thank you,
do it.
Q. Thank you, Q.
So
Thank you, Q.
It's a
I mean,
contract year, and then I paid $6 million to one
I ain't
running
gonna
back.
sit
Why in
there
the
and
fuck would
start
they
proving
waste
Hey,
nothing.
hey,
money on
Q,
this
Q,
nigga?
All right,
Q.
look,
He
check this
paid $6
out.
million so motherfucker had 1,000 yards. So what that mean? That don't
Exactly.
mean shit, man.
Exactly.
All right, all
What the
right,
hell is
all
we
right.
talking about?
So just like when Cam
Oh my,
said,
and he
and
still.
I agree when he said it. It's like bad teams like us always. You gotta let these motherfuckers develop. We always trying to get rid of some damn
It's
pieces.
Cuba
Oh
for
my
years.
We
Cuba been
god.
proving the
always try to
way.
4
do
years.
that.
I like
Yo,
We
Todd.
always try to get rid of
What the
people,
fuck
bro.
are we doing? We're
What
2
happened
and
was Q,
15.
Nah,
Q, let me
Cuba,
What are we
Cuba
Nah,
has
doing?
gotten better
nah,
every year,
man.
bro.
Nah,
listen.
I'm not doing this stupid shit tonight.
Y'all ain't
I'm
got
not doing
to.
this stupid shit tonight.
What
I'm
are
gonna go
we
ahead.
doing
We're going
here?
to get your last words. I ain't doing this stupid shit tonight. Not tonight.
Cuba got better
Not
every year,
tonight.
bro.
Let me come.
Cuba
You
got
need to
better
stop
every
it,
Hey,
year.
Twan.
stop
He's
it,
You
Q.
hear
gotten better
yourself
every
on
year.
a
Twan, you need to
2
stop
and
it, man.
15 team, bro. You got to stop this shit.
704s.
He got
Yeah.
Ah, come
better.
on,
704s.
now.
Yeah.
Cuba Hubbard
Quan,
all right, but I don't know about all
Quan,
that.
My God.
Hey,
Quan.
hey,
You
Twan,
looking
why
at
you
how
got
Oh
so
many
my
much
Hey
faith
yards
in
he
god.
man,
has.
hey
people,
look,
man? Why
y'all
you
can
He
got
talk
so
to each
much
averaged
other.
faith in
eight
people,
point
Hey, y'all
man?
eight yards
This
a
motherfuckers
is
talk
game.
to
this
y'all
is
tongue
pure
fall out.
D
Stop.
stupid shit,
The
man.
numbers
Stop
don't
it.
lie. The
The
Stop.
numbers
numbers
don't
do
lie.
lie.
No, they don't. He got
How
better
Twan,
many
they
games?
every
got
year.
Okay, okay. How many games Chuba played this year?
See, y'all
all
niggas about to
of them.
piss me off,
No,
man.
no, no,
Y'all
no,
about
no.
to piss me off, bro.
He played 17 fucking games and couldn't crack 1,000.
That's
So
what
let
that's
me
how
hit
How the hell?
good. Why?
okay. So let me hit y'all with reality.
Oh my God.
Y'all tasty cake ass motherfuckers always talking about what the fuck y'all want,
This
and we
nigga
suck.
shaking his titty.
And we
Shaking his
fucking
fucking
suck.
titties for
Okay,
a
Y'all
nigga
always talking
that's
about
2 and
y'all listen.
15 and can't
Y'all
crack a
always
fucking
talking about
1,000.
y'all
hey,
niggas
You
so
out your
always talking about
motherfucking
what y'all
mind.
don't want.
No,
This
they
is the
gave
problem with the
two big
Panther
old
fan
Always talking
base.
titties.
about me.
This
Y'all
the
talking about what
fucking
y'all don't
problem.
want.
This is
Tua
the
had at
problem
least
with the
10
fan
touches.
base,
Y'all
bro.
niggas are always
This
crying about
stupid
what y'all
shit.
don't want.
Stupid
Right.
shit.
And
Quan,
we'll
Quan, we
Quan,
want a
give me a
fucking
new
Quan, how much you
win.
player.
gonna pay
I
him,
don't
Quan?
want
That's the
him.
Quan,
problem.
how
We
much
want
you
a
gonna
Quan,
motherfucking
Quan, let's be
win,
real.
man.
How much you gonna pay
Stupid
him?
shit.
hold
For
up.
Yeah, how
Sam.
much,
You
how much
had
you gonna
How
pay
much you
second,
Tua?
gonna pay him,
you had
How
dog?
much you gonna
second
pay
Y'all
him?
niggas
round,
Tired of this
don't.
stupid
I mean,
shit,
second
Ken
man.
was
round
right,
for the
man.
other night.
He was right.
How
Y'all
much you
niggas
gonna
don't
pay
want
this
to
You
man?
had
develop
second
nobody.
round.
This
Y'all
that
want
You had
Quan,
the
stupid
he
other
been
shit.
in the league
night.
4 years. He
This
been in
is
the
He
league
had
what
4
we
4
years,
fucking
trying to
years,
Quan.
tell your
Quan.
ass.
Quan, he
Quan,
had
This
This
4
is what
years
we
to
trying
this
to
develop,
tell
this
you,
Quan.
though,
this
Quan.
is a educational channel. That stupid shit you could do
Hey,
back over there.
Quan,
But
Quan.
stop
this
that
is what
shit,
we
Running
man.
trying to
backs,
tell you.
Stop
running
it.
backs
but
come in the league on their first year run for 1,000 yards, Quan. This is nigga
Hell
fourth year
yeah.
and he didn't crack
Yeah,
it, Quan.
that's
Quan, why I'm
motherfuckers
gonna
that play
pay
on a
this man,
great
Quan?
team.
And
And
how
that's
much
teams
you
that
gonna
play
pay
on a
this
great
man?
team.
Oh
Nigga, you
my
can't talk me
god.
to jump on no foot. I played this shit. He played on
Me
and he
too.
played on
You
great
Oh,
ain't
you
play
play
teams.
nothing.
running back? You
Listen,
play running
And he
back
listen,
played
now?
on
listen,
great
You play
listen.
running
teams.
back?
And those
You
You
think
niggas
play
you
play
running
gonna
on
back?
great
Is your
listen?
black
teams.
ass out
Listen,
there
let me
playing
say
running
this.
back? Is your
Y'all,
black
Listen,
y'all,
ass
y'all
out there
just
playing
you
running
finna
back?
talk me to death.
The
You
fuck
let me
we
talk.
doing?
You
Fuck
finna
we
talk or
doing
you
out
just gonna
here?
just babble?
You
You
see
finna
this
talk.
nigga that took 17 games and he couldn't crack 1,000, and you gonna sit here and tell me this stupid shit?
I mean,
Get the fuck out
Quan,
of here, Tom. Stop that
Quan,
shit.
Quan, how much
Q,
you
let
gonna
me ask
pay him,
this question,
Quan?
Q. So when everybody know when
I'm
everybody know
tired.
that
I'm
fucking
not
ass,
gonna keep doing
when
this with this
everybody know that
dumbass
bitch
fan
ass
base.
quarterback can't
I'm
throw,
not gonna
then they can
keep
just
doing
concentrate on the
this.
backfield, right? Huh?
This is the
So you
stupidest shit I ever
so
No,
you
seen.
think
because you
it's
nobody
better to
put
bring
shit in
him
the
We
down?
gonna
context.
keep we gonna
If
keep two
everybody
and
know that
15
quarterback
niggas
can't throw,
and
then you
expect to
can
get
concentrate
better.
on that backfield.
We
Yeah.
gonna keep 2 and 15 niggas and
Yep.
expect to get better. That's what we gonna
Everybody else
do.
So,
upgraded.
Wait,
so
Everybody
what you
else
let me
gonna,
say
upgraded,
something.
but
so
but we
what
Stupid
you gonna
still
do
shit.
to
Let me
the
say
air?
something.
two
So
niggas.
what
Let
you
me
gonna
say
Stupid
do to
something.
Everybody
shit.
the?
else
So what you
upgraded.
gonna do to the
Everybody
air
else
with
upgraded.
Oh
what
my
you gonna do
Chuba
to the
Chuba
air?
Hubbard
god.
So
Chuba
hey,
Hubbard
no,
is
hold on, hold on,
he's
Everybody
hold
a
on.
else upgraded.
rotational
No, fuck
running
that
back.
shit.
I
He's
was
a
Because
just
Thank
finna
rotational
you.
say,
running back.
man.
everybody out here
A
giving him a fucking
complimentary piece,
We
Twan.
Yeah.
Use
all
your
that, man.
sense. The good
Quan,
Lord give
I'm
you
a
sense
tuba.
to cross the street.
Tuba
Now
on the
use your
rise, Q.
goddamn sense on the
Tuba on the
motherfucking
rise.
team. Use your
Q,
Tuba on
sense.
the
respectful,
rise.
man.
Tuba
Q,
on
you
the
got a
rise, Tuba.
Shit.
238
Recycle
running
trash.
back that
Tuba
average
is
I
a
on the
agree.
thousand
I
rise.
got
yards
that man for
every
A
year
upgrade.
and he
trash
was in
ass
college.
nigga. Sick of this trash
Recycle
shit.
trash.
That thing ain't trash. DJ Johnson is trash.
Who
He
the
might
fuck?
be
Who
trash,
the
but
fuck?
Chuba Hubbard is
You
back.
see what I'm talking about? No, you see
Hold
what
on.
that right there? That
Hold on.
shows you exactly how childish your black ass is.
Hold
Because
on.
we talking about Chuba Hubbard and we talking about his inability to
You
be
Hey,
don't
yeah,
want to hear what
Johnson
special
I
this
talking
year.
shit.
And
said about Chuba?
you
Oh
shake
yeah.
You
your
don't want to hear
fucking
what I said
titties.
about Chuba, right?
You shake your fucking titties for that nigga, and then you just
So
pull a David Tepper
Thielen,
move and you
Thielen,
knock down the house after you bought it.
so
That was
Thielen
real.
just,
That was
so
real
Thielen just,
mature,
Thielen
Thielen
Twan.
just
Johnson.
barely bust a
Very
thousand,
mature.
but
Quan
Chuba can't get
Johnson
that same credit.
done our
But
fucking
Chuba
Don't
can't
worry.
get
draft
that
picks
Don't
same
this
worry.
year,
We
credit.
can get
man.
your
Not but
stupid ass
Chuba
up out of here
barely
tonight because you don't
Done
understand
our
English.
draft picks
But
this
but
year.
You
Chuba
want to be
but
a
Nah,
Chuba
dumbass
can't
nigga?
get that
I
same
treat you like a
I got a
credit.
dumbass
question.
nigga.
I got a question, Twan. Did you
Let's
Done
get
buy
our
you the
Chuba
fuck
draft
out of
jersey?
here.
picks this year.
Chuba averaged 3.8 yards a carry this year.
Three
That's not
goddamn
good.
3.8.
yards.
That's
That's
ass.
not good.
3.8
That is
yards.
ass.
3.8
The
yards a
stupid
carry.
ass won't fucking
How
Chuba.
many
3.8
that's
how
what I
many
was
yards did
saying.
Chuba have for the whole year?
The fuck wrong with
900,
you?
902. So that's 20 out of all running backs.
Okay,
So
so
any,
look, so let me break that down for you. So
Oh
Chuba, who
my
almost
god.
got 1,000, he gets no credit with this
Thank you,
same
We
group.
Twan. We
not saying
But
appreciate
he
you,
it's
don't get no
Twan.
credit.
see,
You
He
can get the fuck on,
You keep trying
Twan.
to cut me
So
off,
he
bro.
had
Hey,
You
I
trying to
ain't
cut
about
me
to keep
off.
trying. I am cutting you off. You doing that stupid shit tonight. It ain't making a damn
no.
bit of sense. None.
So listen.
Hey,
None.
So listen.
he
Make
had 900.
sense.
Come
He
on,
Make
had
fucking
man.
900
sense.
Almost
yards, but
I ain't
he
trying to hear
didn't
that
make
tonight.
with no line and no quarterback, and everybody know
Oh,
we
okay.
gonna run.
All right,
Everybody
all
know
right.
we gonna run because
Y'all
they
go
know Bryce
ahead.
can't
that
throw.
was
704 Charlotte Brown
look.
Show. We
They know
appreciate
Bryce
Twan
can't throw.
Don. We're going to get your last words tonight. Let's get your dumb ass up out of here.
One, that was the strength. That was the strength of our offensive line was the run. That's the
Yeah, yeah,
strength.
yeah. Ain't no need
Okay.
to worry about that. Go. Ain't no need. He on 704. Go talk to him over there.
God
Go talk to him over there.
damn.
I
Chuba
ain't trying
had
to hear that
nine,
shit tonight.
Chuba
I'm
had
not trying to hear that.
900 carries.
If you gonna bring your monkey ass up here tonight, talk what you got some fucking sense. Talk like you got some
That
sense.
hey
I
Not
Q,
with
that
no
can't.
Uber came
motherfucker.
fast. That was a
17 games,
fast
we
ass
couldn't get
Uber.
1,000 yards, and they gave the ball to him every fucking time. I
You
mean, I mean,
terrible.
the
Listen,
dude's
Hey,
listen,
a,
look
he's
at
a
listen. No,
rotational piece,
see,
man. He not no.
they should have known that.
no,
But see,
no.
they should have
Listen,
known
listen.
that the year. You remember when Christian McCaffrey got hurt? Juba was the feature back then. He didn't do
He wasn't
shit.
doing nothing there.
Exactly. Why is we saving this
Q,
nigga? He ain't worth a damn.
I mean,
Q,
how many 100-yard games
Q,
Cuba
Q,
had
that
this
was
year?
the
I think
fastest
like 2.
Uber I ever seen in my life.
Q.
You
I'm looking
goddamn
for
right, and I'll help usher your ass up out of here tonight. I'm sick of this
Yeah,
So
shit.
Q.
yeah, that
So
Uber
Q,
came
We
quick as
got
you gotta
Dan
hell.
Morgan.
understand, man.
I wish a motherfucker would tonight with this stupid shit.
Cuba only had
So
one
Q,
100-yard
this is
game.
what I was
That's what
saying,
I'm
right?
saying. Only one. I could see if he had like 5 or 4. He only had 1, and he
They
had
only had,
got the ball like 30 times that game. So that shit don't fucking count, man.
Cause he
Yo,
ain't no
We just
so
fucking
that's why
throwback, man.
we
He
just
ain't
that's
no
why
fucked
I
fucking
around and
said
hired
throwback,
Dan
man.
motherfucking Morgan. We hired Dan Morgan, and he's out here since 2021 and helped them do all this dumb shit right here and assemble this sorry ass motherfucking roster.
Sorry
go,
shit.
Sorry,
go,
sorry.
go,
it's
Well,
the
his
go,
roster.
well,
It's the
his ass.
offensive side of
go.
the roster. The defense straight.
Well, I'll tell you what.
They ain't no
What is
depth, real.
what does all this tell y'all? What does it tell you? I mean, as a whole, it tells you that we're gonna be in the same motherfucking position again next year. That's
That's
what it
somebody
tells
with
you.
sense right there. Who that Mike? You got sense, Mike. I ain't gotta tell you much. You got sense.
You know,
Man,
it
whoever
tells you. You can look at this whole situation of this fuck shit, and it already lets you know we're gonna be in the same damn boat again with the
yeah,
same bullshit
well,
again, and the same damn owner that's not gonna get out of the
Same
way
shit.
again.
Same shit.
He ain't
Same
learned shit.
And y'all
same
say Dan
motherfucker.
and I was
Dan
sucking
Same
my
Morgan a
titties
yes
Yo,
too.
man. Y'all
yo,
that what y'all
Dave
saying Dan
Temple,
Morgan a yes man?
just
yeah,
holler at
fuck
us
he
at
got to
Black
be. He
Cat.
been since
You don't even
2021.
need to worry
Fuck.
about Dan Morgan. Just holler at us at, you know what I mean, at the Black Cat Podcast. We'll help you out, dog. If you're trying to get the team right, we'll teach you how to get the team right. There's some must-hit picks in the
He ain't about
draft.
to listen to our
Me,
black ass.
Q, Go,
Hey man,
Pops, we'll
when
get you right, my
when is
nigga.
it? When is the last time we had some must hit picks? When? I'll wait for that one. I'll wait on that
Oh,
one.
we haven't
Derrick
had any.
Brown.
Yeah, we haven't
Derrick
had.
Derrick
Brown.
Brown was the only one.
Oh,
Shit,
yeah,
back in
okay,
the
Yeah.
day,
okay.
I'll wave my
Now check
flag on
this
that
out.
one.
Now check this out. Out of all the picks, and if, regardless what damn draft we was in, out of all them motherfucking picks, how many have we ever had 2 or 3 good motherfuckers on that pick?
Fuck
2 or
no.
3?
No,
Fuck no.
not
Nah,
three.
nah,
Not
You,
three.
you, you
nah.
see what I'm
Damn
talking
sure ain't
about?
but 3.
And,
Yeah.
Yeah,
Damn
all,
sure ain't but 3.
yeah. Good
and if
organizations
we
find a
have,
way to make it
and if,
happen, bro.
yeah, and if we
Baltimore.
have, whose team are they playing on? They ain't playing on our damn team.
Which is scary,
Mike,
because the only time we
Mike,
normally hit on the
Yeah,
pick.
check this out. Check this out, Mike. Laporta, all rookie of the year. Guess where he would pick that, Mike?
where?
Fifth
Fifth
round.
round,
Fucking fifth
177.
round.
Fifth round, number 177.
Okay.
Tight end. All motherfucking rookie. Now then, but round here, these motherfuckers say you got to give motherfucker time.
You know
Motherfucker
what?
rookie playing
Man,
in the
fuck that,
motherfucking
man.
playoffs, killing motherfuckers. Fifth
Hey, look,
round, 177.
look,
Why we can't get motherfuckers like Brock Purdy? You know, Brock Purdy got drafted what 6, 7 round, and look how
Brock Purdy
good
is
he
not
fucking
nice.
doing.
Yeah.
Brock Purdy is not nice, but we're not doing
Don't
this.
real.
We're not doing this.
The nigga is leading his team in the playoffs, so it's better than what the fuck we got. We got
Q,
motherfucker who can't lead his team out the driveway. So I ain't even trying
Q,
to hear that.
Q. If
Yeah,
I had if I had Kyle Shanahan calling my plays, if I had
I
DJ
come
don't
on.
give a
Samuel, I
damn.
hey,
had
Get him
man,
out
Christian
of here. Get him
McCaffrey,
out of
I
I
here.
had
and
Get
Brandon
his ass
still,
Ayuk,
out of here.
still we gonna get your last words in this
Get his ass
motherfucker
out of
too.
here. Get his ass out of here. Get his ass out of here.
Yo,
Not
Pastor
Because
tonight.
Mo.
Not
at the end
tonight.
of the
Hey,
day,
Get
at
his
the
look.
ass
end of the
out of
day,
here.
the players got to go out and execute what's supposed
Get
to
his
be done
ass
on the
out of here.
field. So
you taking
I
Brock?
real.
Hold on. You
Yo,
taking Brock
Pastor
Purdy over
Mo.
any
Get his
other
ass
Yo,
out
rookie
of
your
here.
quarterback?
boy Big Mike
Get his
hey,
ass
that's
just
not
out
an
of
did
here.
that.
excuse,
You,
man.
you say I'm taking
Hey,
That's
who?
not an
let me ask
excuse.
you,
Get his
bro. Let
ass
me
You
ask
out
you,
taking
of here.
bro.
Purdy
Would
over
you
any
take Hey,
quarterback
would
left in
you take
the
Brock Purdy
playoffs?
over Bryce Young?
I,
No,
I, I, mi- I
that's not
missed
what
that.
I asked. That's not.
Hell,
I
I'll
said,
take
you're
Robert
taking.
Griffin over damn Bryce Run right about now. Go get that
I said,
motherfucker.
are you taking Purdy over any quarterback left in the playoffs? That's what I said. Not over Bryce Young. Shit, I'm taking Colin Kaepernick over
Hell
there.
no, hell no. I mean, you
Yes,
got
that is.
Lamar, you got some of these
Uh,
guys over here, Patrick Mahomes. What the
No.
fuck we talking about, real?
Okay, you talking
He
about
just talking, Q.
Purdy
He
good?
just talking,
No,
Q.
ain't no good
hey,
talking.
hey,
Y'all
didn't
act
we?
like Purdy good. Purdy is not. Purdy overrated. That nigga is a
What?
scheme quarterback.
No,
Oh my God,
Bryce
real,
Young is
Okay,
overrated.
you
Bryce
digging a
Young is
damn ditch
overrated,
for your
motherfucker.
ass over here.
if
That's
Purdy's so
overrated.
nice, why is he Mr. Irrelevant? If he's so nice, why
Hey,
was he
hey,
Mr. Irrelevant?
Because they didn't
Look at
scout
it.
him. They
No,
didn't
no,
go
no.
take a. They didn't do their
Hey,
due
think what?
diligence on scouting
Let,
them.
Look at
let
the
me
nigga
ask you
numbers
this,
of
bro.
Iowa State.
Let me ask you this,
One
Okay.
bro.
thing, what real,
Okay.
one thing he
Okay.
don't
If
do,
Whoever
Central had
just
he
said
Bryce
that
Young,
don't
shit,
get
real,
that ball
real,
up. He don't get that
if
ball up, real.
if San
And
Central
that's a
had
real.
big
Bryce
important
The
Young,
thing.
would
man
they
had
made the playoffs?
4,200 yards,
Cat, say that shit,
31
Miss.
touchdowns, and 11 interceptions. I'm gonna run that back to you.
Go
Over
ahead.
4,200 yards, 31
Okay.
touchdowns, and 11 interceptions. We haven't seen that in years.
From
Years.
I
where?
take
Oh,
that
in
nigga.
Carolina?
How in the hell is damn Brock Purdy overrated? If anybody's overrated, it's motherfucking Bryce Young. That's the most
Exactly.
overrated
Oh,
motherfucker in the NFL.
we
Nigga
don't got
taking number one and
crazy.
ain't look number one in nothing. Not even getting out the damn bed. He had to be number one putting his shoes on.
That
The
nigga
hell
Brock
we
Purdy
talking
put
about?
that nigga
We
Brock
know
Purdy
that.
put Trey Lance on the bench. He put Jimmy Garoppolo. Not to
Hold
mention
on
that
now.
Jimmy
Hold on
Garoppolo
now.
been to the Super Bowl and did all
Fact,
the shit he did. He put
facts,
him on the bench.
facts.
That nigga Brock Purdy that ended careers. I don't know what you're talking about, but it's not what
And they
it's
getting ready
it's
to
not
pay him.
logical.
And they
It's
getting
not
ready to
logical.
pay him.
East
So you'll take Brock Purdy right now to
Eh,
beat
It's,
Carolina?
it's, it sounds emotional, real. I hate to tell you, it sounds
Oh, I'm good.
emotional.
I'm,
I take his
4,300
overrated ass
yards,
right now.
31
I'll
touchdowns,
take that
11
motherfucker
interceptions.
right
You
now.
goddamn right, I
I
take
take
him.
I
I'm
take
I'll
telling
him.
take
you.
him right,
I'm telling
goddamn.
you right now. I done seen quarterbacks thrive in certain systems, and they go outside their systems and they flop.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna send that back to you. I seen Jimmy Garoppolo in that same system. Do you know in Jimmy Garoppolo's career he's never put up 30 touchdowns with Kyle Shanahan?
Okay.
Never.
Okay.
Never. You see what I'm
Okay.
saying? So
Okay. And I
sometimes
see Matt Castle dance thrive with motherfucking Josh McDaniels, and then he leave and go to damn what it was Kansas City and didn't shit.
Well, hell, look at how many motherfuckers that left our damn team and went somewhere and did better. And they won't even, if half of them won't even quarterbacks. They just did
Thank
better.
you,
Leave
thank
them
you,
left, man.
thank you, JP.
I hear you,
Man,
dog. But we're not talking about we're talking about two quarterbacks that was in the same damn system. This is what I brought up. That's the reason why I brought up who I brought up. I brought up Jimmy Garoppolo because I've never seen him throw 30 touchdowns with Kyle Shanahan. And
No,
he
because
went
he
to another.
hurt. He stayed hurt. The nigga damn, he only gonna play half the damn year.
and the Dalton won't hurt. Why that motherfucker won't playing? Shit,
Who?
Because
look
we
what the fuck we
stupid. I
looking at
mean,
for the
because
damn
our
for
offense.
all season
'Cause-
over damn Andy Dalton.
Well,
Well,
because let's
Because
be
you
real.
got
Like, we have the worst motherfucking concept that we had last year with coaching. Because Andy Dalton, that one game he went out and he put almost 400 yards up with some touchdowns, he should have been staying in right after that. Any
but
You
other
no,
team in
damn
the
right.
fucking NFL,
You couldn't do
they
that
would
though,
have they would
Mike.
have
You couldn't do
rolled the
that though,
hot
Mike.
hand. They would
Yeah,
have rolled the
but
hot
you can't.
hand. Andy
You
Dalton
couldn't do
showed he
that
had
though,
the hot
Mike.
hand.
You couldn't do that though. You couldn't do that because it's too many. Um, like
Indians and
I
no
said
chief.
earlier. No. You got too many motherfuckers, too much money behind Bryce. You got too many
exactly.
endorsement deals and all kind of shit like that behind Bryce. So Bryce, you couldn't start Andy Dalton the rest of the year and bench that motherfucker after you started Bryce game one. When you started Bryce game one, you damn near committed to the nigga. He
Which
had
should
to
have
get
never
hurt, so
happened.
that's why they faked the injury to sit his
but
ass.
And the reason why they did that shit
Kendall though.
was the dumbest reason. Because they did it for the
Yeah,
marketing. They didn't want to do it because of the
yeah.
face on the posters, the face on the
I
billboard,
guarantee you.
and all that
Yeah,
bullshit.
I guarantee you now, if Andy would won that game in Seattle, Bryce wouldn't have played that Minnesota game. He would have sit. If Andy would have won that motherfucking game now,
But no, they want to live off.
Andy
Bryce
Oh,
would have
had to
Bryce
won
been
us some
Young
sitting.
other
threw 300
goddamn
against
games
Green
that
Bay.
fucking game. He would have won us plenty fucking games
Okay,
for that.
Yeah,
so now what's the excuse for next year? Because
It
now
ain't
all that
none.
marketing shit don't mean shit because he ain't win nothing.
That damn analytics shit don't mean shit neither. What
So
did Bryce
now,
come out with that
so
damn
now
fucking fancy word,
the best
analytics?
quarterback should play. Let's be
Yep.
real.
And
Now
it's the
it's
only reason
over.
why
It's
Bryce Young got
That's
drafted
how I
number
feel too,
one.
cause
Literally.
all that
Any
yeah,
old
marketing
school,
shit, that shit
yeah.
done. Ain't
Any
nobody worried about a
old
Bryce
school,
Young jersey right now.
yeah. Any
yeah.
old school
fuck
coach would have
no.
looked at Bryce
Well,
Young and said he ain't
Real,
even
it
an
comes
NFL
down to
draft
them.
pick.
It come
real.
down to them looking
You know
like
how
a
much of the
fool.
Bryce Young jersey people trying to get rid of right now?
Like facts, like Bryce Young probably got the least amount of jersey sales in NFL history right now because all that hype is gone. It's
Hell,
over
It's
with.
gone.
they probably burning his damn jersey, the ones that bought him. Shit.
Facts. They're like
And,
nobody
and,
wants
and,
this shit.
and I don't want to hear that shit talk about what some people say. Well, it's on his first year. This and hell, the CJ Stroud first year too, and look at what the fuck he doing. So
Man,
I don't want to hear that
yeah.
shit.
Yeah, it's
We
a
seen
bunch of
Trevor
niggas.
Lawrence his first year.
Killing.
We seen Joe Burrow his first year. We seen Andrew Luck his first year. We seen a lot of quarterbacks be effective. Justin Herbert their first year. Some people have it, some people don't. But here was the biggest problem: the moment that you saw that nigga didn't have it, and Andy Dalton showed you like, "Yo, I'm built for this system," because that's what Andy Dalton showed. Everybody talking about how bad the offensive line was. It didn't look bad when Andy Dalton was playing.
Hell, the
Matter of
Nope.
fact,
offensive
it
line
looked.
wasn't bad. Hell, the motherfucking damn Bryce had just as much time as any damn quarterback in the NFL. He just
I'm
Damn
too
glad
right.
somebody.
he
I'm
just
glad
Facts.
held the
somebody
ball
said it.
and danced so damn long. That's what
I'm
he.
glad
Facts.
somebody else said
Right.
that shit because when I look back at some games and I was looking back at some hideous ass highlights of this nigga, is I never went and saw highlights. I saw highlights of this nigga and they try to promote this motherfucker like he still got it or he's still developing and he's gonna be good. I
Uh-huh.
ain't never seen so much hideous shit in one quarterback in one season than I ever seen with Bryce Young, except for Johnny Manziel. And I'm not sure that Johnny Manziel was worse than Bryce, and that's just being honest. Now, the fact of the matter is that when you have an offensive line that's built to do one thing, and that's run the ball, and you have one average running back and one below average running back behind the field. I don't give a fuck what Quan say. The nigga Chuba Hubbard is average, if not below average. He can keep that shit over there at 704. There's no way in hell I'm gonna say, hey, we're
Damn.
gonna keep Chuba Hubbard. I would never
Yeah.
pay a man to be average. And that's the problem with
Not
Carolina
at
in the
all.
past. They paid players to be average. Shaq Thompson is average. They paid him a bucket of money to stay average. And that's the reason why we stayed in these motherfucking predicaments. If we can finally see clearly that we know Bryce Young is not going to be it. Okay, so if we know Bryce Young is not going to be it, well, let's go ahead and develop the rest of the team to be a quarterback away, because that's what Seattle did. That's what Cincinnati did, and guess what? They both went to a Super Bowl because they built the team around them, and they was ready for that quarterback to step in and do the rest of the work. If they're
Well,
gonna be a
who is
copycat league,
who
be
is
a
gonna
copycat league the
tell
right way.
David Tepper though, Mike? Who gonna tell Tepper, Mike? Who gonna
I
tell
tell them.
Tepper that?
I tell them, let me tell them, put them on.
Not when
So,
you
hey, yo,
hire. When you
somebody
hire,
save shit.
He ain't
the
gonna do
thing
nothing
of
but
the thing,
he ain't
right
gonna do nothing
now,
but throw some jank
when
on
we
your
done
ass and when you tell
when
him.
we done switch yeah, when we done switch gears at when this breaking news just came out, this man just hired Dan Morgan. Just hired Dan Morgan. Dan Morgan been in the building since 2021. Meaning he sat his ass right there and let all this shit go down.
And I don't
He
think he
sat his
let
ass right there and
it.
let all this shit go down.
Shit, the damn that Sam head coaches in the motherfucking building already. There's another damn do boy. That's what hell, cause ain't nobody coming over here, man. I'm telling you.
I'm telling you,
He ain't
I'm
gonna
gonna
have
tell
to
you
get
now.
it's
Alvaro,
gonna be hard to get the agents to come in this
Alvaro is
motherfucker.
gonna be the
Yeah.
head coach. That's my.
That's our
If I
best
had to put
option.
money on it, that's what I would say. It'll be
That's our
Alvaro
best
as the
option.
head coach.
Cause I'm gonna tell
Hey,
y'all something. I'm gonna tell y'all
but
one
do
thing.
Evero want to
Go
deal
ahead,
with
go ahead,
Dan
for
Morgan though? But do Evero want to deal with Dan Morgan? That's the
Well,
problem.
okay.
that's one
Think about
question.
this.
Do Evero want to have damn Bryce Young as his fucking quarterback?
That's another one. That's another question too. But y'all think about this. If I'm gonna tell you, with Scott Fowler and Joe Person and David Newton and Diana Rosina and all them motherfuckers, what they been reporting? It's been a Hunger Games type environment. This person. They ain't never said shit about Dan Morgan being outspoken about these players that they've been drafting. And Dan Morgan did this. And Dan Morgan said, don't get this person. And Dan Morgan said that. If he pushed back, if he pushed back at any time, we'd have known about it. That's what I'm sitting here trying to tell y'all. We'd have known about it. He sat right there and played that yes man role and let it happen. That's what he's gonna continue to do.
Well,
Only
I
thing
highly
now,
doubt
he
Evero
just
will
getting
pay him.
paid. He getting
Dan
paid more.
Morgan's job isn't as bad as the damn next head coach's job gonna be. You know what I'm saying?
I, I, I highly doubt
Dan
Evero
Morgan's
will
job
pay
is
him.
gonna be more like damn Scott Fitter. Just sit back there and don't say shit like he been doing. You know, he's doing the same shit. Hell, it's easy.
And you
Mike,
see
he
how
gonna
that
sit there
look.
and watch.
And you see how
Hey,
that
Mike,
shit
he
look.
gonna sit there and
Yeah,
watch another motherfucker get drinks thrown on
yeah,
him,
yeah.
huh?
You're exactly right.
That Mike, that's the same shit then, Mike. That's gonna be the same shit then. We ain't winning shit. That's
I
gonna
know
be
we
the
ain't
same
winning
shit.
shit. That's what I've been trying to tell you, man. We not winning a motherfucking thing. Hell, if anything, we might match 2 damn games like we did this year. We're gonna match 2. 2 on
Hey,
the
but
They
we
could
gonna have
have,
a tougher
to be real
schedule.
with y'all,
We
they
gonna
could have
have a harder schedule this
kept
year.
Scott Fitterer for what the fuck they just
They
brought this
might
nigga
well,
in
yeah.
for, man.
They might well
Yeah.
kept Scott Federer.
Am I well?
They might well have kept Scott.
Mm-hmm.
This shit is
No,
sad and pitiful, man. This
no,
shit
they
is sad
older
and pitiful.
fans for Scott to be gone.
No matter what he did, though, Real. What did he do different? What we got now? What's different?
Pick
What
Bryce
the
Young.
fuck is
Like
different?
I don't think Dan Morgan the next head coach. I don't think they tied to Bryce Young. I really don't think so.
Well, you hella optimistic tonight. I appreciate you.
I don't know why. For some reason I feel like Temper, he don't feel enamored by Bryce Young anymore.
Shit.
I legit feel that way.
No.
Bryce
Okay,
Young
then
is
listen.
Temper's
Wait,
guy,
hold
man.
Look,
Listen.
this
I
right
can
here,
give you
this
that.
move
No.
clearly says he's still enamored with Bryce Young
Okay,
by
let me
picking
talk.
the next
That's
yes man up.
crazy.
Has
Yeah.
anybody looked up the history of Dan Morgan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so somebody tell me about Dan Morgan's history.
So he
Because
came
I'm
from
looking at it.
Seattle. So
Oh,
he came from Seattle.
breaking news, Callahan just got hired by the Titans.
That's not a bad pick. That's not a bad pick for the Titans.
Shit.
That's
So
good.
Everett,
That's
so it's
good.
Everett, y'all. It's
Yes,
Everett.
yes.
It's
Thank you. I
Everett.
didn't want him.
It's
Yeah.
Everett, y'all. It's
I
Everett.
told you.
It's
Didn't I just say
Everett,
it,
y'all.
bro?
It's
Didn't I just say
Evero.
It's
it, bro?
Everett. It's
Didn't I just
Everett.
say it, bro? I told you. I know this shit,
Hold on,
bro.
they was talking about the offensive coordinator for the Bucks now.
So it's Everett. It's
Okay,
Everett.
Yeah, but he gonna.
all right,
But David Tepper
then.
gonna have to get out
Callahan don't
Evero
call
way,
plays.
man.
Callahan.
But see, the thing about that is, damn, whoever the defensive coordinator is gonna probably be a damn a 4-3 guy.
Yeah.
I'm
He's
cool
No,
with
he's not.
that.
Because Everett's not going nowhere, so he gonna keep this 3-4.
Yeah.
Well, hell, if he's the head coach, he might want to let that 3-4 go.
Listen, I hear
Let the
what
defensive
you're saying.
coordinator do have his own shit.
He
But let
came
me tell you
up
something,
in a
Mike.
3-4.
But you know,
But Mike, let me tell you this: the defensive players, they want this system to stay. Brian Burns said it. Jace Horn said it. Frank Louvu said it. Derek Brown said it. Those are your 4 stars on your team. You're not about to change this defense if the main people that run the defense wants this defense to stay as is. Why would
And
you
we gotta
change it?
think
Wait a minute,
3-4 and 4-3 only really matters in the base.
Hey, Mike, so you think we gonna keep Ryan Burns?
Yeah, they're gonna keep Brian Burns. If
They're gonna keep Brian Burns.
Yep, they get ready to keep Brian Burns.
Everett love
Everybody that
Burns.
yeah,
Let me tell you another reason
everybody
why they're gonna keep Burns.
everybody that Mike just named, they get ready to sign Brian Burns. They're not gonna franchise him, they're gonna sign him.
Mm-hmm. That's
And let
what
me
Dan
tell you
Morgan
another reason.
Dan Morgan taking over and letting Burns is
Listen.
saying.
Now listen, I want you to also hear this too. The reason why you definitely gonna keep Brian Burns, because he's gonna be cheaper than he was before. Let me tell you why. Brian Burns' stats did not equal up to what they were the past fucking years.
It don't
Brian
matter. He's
Burns
still
had,
number 5. He's still number 5 in free agency.
oh yeah, he's
Don't
number
even
5 in free agency.
matter.
But listen, but hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
What Mike's saying is he gonna take a hometown discount because he liked the situation potentially.
That's
Another
what I'm
Shaq
saying.
Thompson.
So it's not the fact that Brian Burns, some reason he likes being here, and he loved playing with Evero or playing for Evero. See, the thing is, there's a couple things to give you hints that Evero's going to stay. Here's your first hint: Derek Brown broke the single attack record on defensive tackle.
100
All
plus
right,
yards.
that's your first.
100 plus
That's your first clue. Your second clue is all your defensive stars don't want Evero to go nowhere. They want him back as bad as fuck. Same thing that happened in Vegas when I told niggas that Vegas was going to hire old boy. Same thing that happened there. They wanted him to stay, Antonio Pierce to stay. Max Crosby was saying, I'm going to demand a trade if you don't sign this man. There's nobody on defense who want to see Evero out the door. Just like there was nobody in the Vegas locker room that wanted Antonio Pierce out the door. I'm
Look
here
here,
to
I can
tell
Mike.
you.
buy
Look here,
that.
Mike. Check this out, though, Mike. If there was another franchise or situation that's close to ours, it'd be Vegas. Motherfuckers is tired of dealing with them Davises. Motherfuckers is tired of dealing with them. They just
Facts.
they ain't as bad as Tampa, but they right there. You understand what I'm saying? So there ain't too many motherfuckers that want to go over there. So
Listen,
they damn near
Temple
had
looking
to
higher.
they had to keep Antonio Pierce. They damn near had to keep him.
It's identical, GOAT. Because think about it. They had the one coach that filled in that was an intern that gave the team life. And
Yep,
all of a
there
sudden
you
they
go.
let him go.
Same shit.
This last year, it was Steve Wilkes that gave us life. And they turned around and they let Steve Wilkes go. It's damn near
And
an
they hired
identical
McDaniel.
situation.
I
Yep.
don't know what's say about infatuation with Steve Will.
You know what? Okay, if we get Evero, Lord have mercy, please let Evero put his coaching staff together. Then you know what I'm
I think
saying?
it's
Just let
Efro
Evero.
still,
Nah, they ain't
bro.
gonna do that because they already got Chris Tabor here, and they figure it's cheaper. Evero probably don't even got to get a defensive coordinator. They'll let him just get his offensive guy, run with Chris Tabor at special teams. They already got shit already hand picked for him already.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, I don't think it's Efro, bro. All the stars are aligning the dude at Tampa Bay, the play caller, the offensive
And why you
coordinator
say the
there.
stars are
Damn,
aligned with the
you
boys?
just tell me, kind
Because
of hand me the guy.
because they literally work together in Seattle. The offensive coordinator for the Buccaneers and Dan Morgan, and we know how Tampa feel about them Seattle, how they worked out together, or that whole Seattle infrastructure for some reason. I'm telling you, that's the dark horse.
I want to know who our damn next quarterback gonna be.
Bryce Young.
Bryce Young, man.
I'm with you.
Andy
I don't think
Dalton.
nobody
Oh
on this
my
motherfucker want
God.
Bryce,
One thing I
And,
learned about Evero is Evero's a motherfucking next man up mentality. I did learn that from him this
yeah,
year.
man, straight
Facts
up.
he is.
Cause we
And
had
we
people
need that so
rotating.
bad.
Other than Derrick Brown, we had motherfuckers rotating, man. For real shit.
Yeah.
And look, we gotta also understand something, man. It's hard to replace the motherfucking pass defense like we had last year with the band-aids and the injuries and the shit that kept
Mhm.
happening. It's hard to have a defensive backfield to go as hard as they did with feelings.
Right.
Motherfuckers was like
Well, who's gonna be the next defensive coordinator if Dan Evero is a head coach?
whoever
However, it's
ever
in.
decides.
Yeah.
Somebody that he's gonna have handpicked. That's the only thing about this I like. Evero's gonna go to somebody that he wants that's gonna run a similar system that he ran, and he's gonna have. And you know what? Just like some head coaches, they make the offensive coordinating decisions. He might be one of them head coaches that say, "Yo, I'm gonna coach the defense, and I trust this offensive coordinator, and I'm gonna look over the game."
It makes sense that if it's Efro, it makes sense to have a defensive coordinator, somebody in house, so a position coach.
But who that sound like? Don't that sound like
That
D'Amico Ryans? D'Amico Ryans calling his own defense, right?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Yeah. Bobby Slowick type of shit. That's what they about to do.
hey, but look at where Texans end up, man. They get up in the playoffs. So I'm cool with that, man. I ain't gonna lie. Just please get me a new quarterback and a goddamn good person that call fucking plays, man.
We're not gonna get a new quarterback till 2025, guys. Anybody thinking there's gonna be another quarterback in the building? I'm talking about not even in the fourth or fifth fucking round. There will
At
not be
all.
another quarterback drafted this year. I hate to bust your bubble. I hate to shit on your dreams. I'm not trying to piss
Mm-hmm.
on your back and call it rain
No, you
because
telling the truth. You
what
Well,
they're
telling the
gonna
truth.
say is we're the first player off the draft board. I promise you, will be a wide receiver.
I'll tell you this right
We
here,
don't
man.
need no goddamn wide
You,
receiver shit. Bryce Young can't get him the goddamn ball.
you know,
I'm here to
and,
tell you.
and look, and
I'm
then
here
on
to
top,
tell
and
you,
then
they're
on top
not
of
seeing
that,
it like that. What they're gonna do is
what
they're
are
gonna
the
say,
chances? What are the chances of having a damn good quarterback in the damn 2025th round? I mean, fucking damn draft. You know what I'm
You
saying?
it's
gonna
So,
actually
find one.
yeah, man. I mean, it's gonna be slim. I mean, quarterbacks don't come. They don't come like no dime a dozen. Now, them
they
motherfuckers
don't.
come. They come generational. I'm not saying a generational damn quarterback. They come in generation in spurts. You know what I'm saying? They
You're
don't.
right.
Shit, man. Hell, look at the damn. Look at when we picked motherfucking Matt Corral. Look at that motherfucking damn quarterback damn class that came in. One of them motherfuckers that good, man. You know what I'm
They
saying?
Because
did. You're
because
100%
that's the
right.
first
There
round
was
But this
only
is
pick.
what
one
I'm telling
guy.
you. But let me tell you. But this is what I'm saying though. When it comes to that situation, the only thing you can do is pray that we have the first and the earliest pick. So if there is a guy, we're the only ones that's looking at him. That's the
Yep.
only thing you can pray for.
Well,
Because let's be
you ain't got to pray for it. You ain't got to pray for it. Because we're going to be in the top five when it comes to picking. Because we ain't winning shit. You know what I'm
Yeah,
that's what
but
saying?
I'm
We
we the
ain't
saying.
type
winning
we
shit.
the type of nigga that's gonna pass up on the goddamn quarterback we need. Looking at Bryce Young.
Yeah, Scott Phillips
I'm
been
here
on
to tell
trade.
you.
He been on
I'm here
traded
to
back
tell
and
you.
gave away players that move up and shit. And then
I'm
they
here to
go
tell you. If
tease him into
2025
being a damn
comes,
quarterback.
If 2025 come and Bryce Young does exactly what he does this year, and we built all, because that's what they're gonna say. They're gonna
Ain't
say
no
that we
if,
need to
cuz, get
build
with it.
around him. So that's why I said there's gonna be another receiver in the door. There's gonna be a running back coming in the door. There's gonna be a tight end that's gonna come in the draft. Those three is gonna be the first three
But
picks off the door, off the board.
Wait,
Mike,
wait,
if you don't have a GM or a head coach that's telling this owner, look at here, man, we can't win with this guy. This is what we need to do. And he steady telling you, no, we need a receiver. And let's say J.J. McCarthy or Bo Nix is sitting right there at 33
No,
on day.
no.
He's
No,
not
don't
gonna
tell
And
me
this
draft
that,
him.
guy is
bro.
steady telling, no, listen to what I'm saying, y'all. Y'all need
told the God to
somebody
pull a
that can
motherfucking trigger.
next year, when this motherfucker is sitting there about week 7, and we owe him motherfucking 7, who you gonna bench this motherfucker for? Andy Dalton, y'all holler Andy Dalton. Andy Dalton ain't the future. So you
I
got
hear
to
you,
have
Goat.
somebody right there that could be the future,
Goat, I'm here to tell
at
you.
least.
And
Because
and
you're
and
not going to
David
sit this
Tepper's eyes.
motherfucker for Andy Dalton. They ain't going to do it. Temple not going to let you sit this motherfucker for Andy Dalton.
And you
It
know
ain't
what
going to
and
happen.
that's why I'm saying we're gonna be picking a quarterback in 2025. Because I'm gonna say this 100% clear. Let's not get this confused. Bryce Young is David Tepper's baby. He's gonna
Yeah.
have to be proved wrong a whole nother year before he says, "All right, I fucked up on that pick."
So
It's gonna
when
take
we
a
get
whole
through
lot.
half
I
of
ain't
the
gotta tell
year,
you about no
Mike.
fucking goddamn
So
pick.
Mike,
I ain't gotta
you
tell you about no
prepared
Huh?
to
fucking
sit
pick.
a whole another fucking year just to see for sure what we know is a certain. This nigga ain't it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
we know
definitely
that,
NFL. A year
but
is
in Tepper's
definitely
head,
NFL.
in
That's
Tepper's head,
there.
he's gonna
Man,
feel like
people.
that there's a way to save Bryce Young because
It
no
ain't no damn way to save him.
billionaire.
The motherfucker is a damn. He's fucking
Yeah.
limit. He's a
We
limit.
know
He's a
that.
Yes,
he's a
sir.
We
limit.
know that.
Yeah, you know he
We
look
know
Man,
that.
good. He
that
got
can't be
spiny
no
wheels
fucking
and shit.
lemonade.
But the motor
But you
fucked up, man.
know what the problem is with rich people?
Ain't no
Rich
fucking
people don't
lemonade.
never
He
want to
ain't
be
got enough
wrong.
juice in him.
You feel me? Billionaires don't want to be wrong.
Of
They
Well,
want to
course.
his
feel like
ass
they can do
wrong right
anything.
now. His ass
He-
wrong right now for picking Dan Morgan and goddamn Bryce Young. His ass fucking wrong.
Well, I tell you
That's
what,
100% facts. But
billionaires
that's
might
never
don't want.
going to happen.
Billionaires might don't want to be wrong, but after what this motherfucker done been through this year, if he can't see how wrong he is, this is the stupidest motherfucker that's ever. That's
Yeah.
ever. I mean,
Yeah.
damn, man, how stupid can you
I,
be?
Yeah, he's
He's got
stubborn.
to be
He's
I'm
fucking
stubborn.
convinced he
retarded.
was given
He's
that $1
stubborn.
billion because there ain't no way he earned that $1 billion.
Yeah, this
Yeah, he's
I'm
motherfucker
stubborn.
is
convinced.
retarded, man. He's retarded like a motherfucker.
He's stubborn. He's stubborn, Mike. He's stubborn.
He he got a little
Yeah,
man
they,
complex. As
Yep.
big as
damn,
this
he was
nigga
a
is,
Bible
he's got a
player
little man
a second
complex
round move.
that
Little
he's
big
got to
energy.
fight his way through the shit, and he feels like he can do it, and he's got all this faith in himself, but he keeps getting fucking embarrassed. It's gonna take Bryce Young to put up an identical season that he did last year. After everything that's added to him, once there's a receiver drafted, once there's another tight end, once they get a running back, once they have all this shit going,
Yeah,
and
but
everybody's looking,
Mike,
what?
you basically
What?
just call us the Falcons. And once you get everything that he need and you realize he still ain't it, guess what, Mike? I ain't promised to
They
be
just
here
did
another
it.
year.
Because he know that he built it wrong.
Look, I'm just telling you what the man gonna do. I just want everybody to be prepared before it happens. That's
Yeah, the
just
Falcons just did that. They just
we
did
gonna
that
we
this
gonna
year.
that's
Falcons
what we
just
gonna
did
do.
that.
Bryce Young is
Don't
gonna be
drop
here. He's
another
gonna have a number
goddamn
one
pick.
receiver, a number one receiver, a number two receiver, a good tight end, a number one running back that
Oh,
could
he
go
ain't getting
block
all
and
that
pass
this
on the
draft
ground,
now.
a good defense. Now
Other than
listen.
Derrick
What
Brown.
I say about a number one receiver, and number one tight end, and number one running back, I'm here to tell you in those first 3 rounds you can get all three.
Well, I'll tell you what, man.
Wait, Dan
Possibly.
Morgan?
It's gonna be real.
Possibly. You're right. You're right. You're right. No, possibly. But they got to hit. They got to
Now
hit.
here's the problem. Now here's the problem. I'm more scared of Dan Morgan doing something stupid than anything. I'm
He
more
gonna
I'm
do
more
Oh,
worried
something.
about Dan Morgan trading that first round pick for next year and trading into this draft with it. That's my biggest fear.
I don't think that'd be Dan Morgan though. I think that'd be a temper.
Either
Man,
way, if Dan Morgan let the shit happen, that means we fucked. That's our biggest problem. If that first round pick turns into a pick this year, we're in trouble.
well, I'll tell you what. How in the fuck is he gonna manage that? You know what I'm saying? Because no team that's in that damn top five is gonna give that shit up.
Oh no, he's not going
not
there.
worth a damn.
I'm saying he might take that first pick for next year and try to get in the 20s.
But
Yeah.
what's it? Hell, fuck
Yeah.
that. Fuck that.
He
Hell,
can't
you
do
I'm
it.
like,
if,
He can't.
if
of
you
He
can't
course
get
you
can't.
said,
if you
No,
can't get
no,
no
they
damn
can't
if
do
you
it.
can't get no higher than the
That's why they
twenties,
cut no deal with nobody right now. Cause you know right, Mike. You know we don't have a second. So if you give up the
yeah.
first next year, now you ain't picking to the third round in 2025.
but
But
the
you know
thing
You
why I
know
about it,
that.
said he might do some dumb shit like that? Because he might be under the pressure that
Can't.
he's got to do something now to make this team better.
You can't. It's
You
nothing
You
you
can't.
can do
can't.
right
You
now to move
100%
the needle.
right, Go.
It's nothing
Go,
you
you
can
100%.
do right now to move the needle.
But
Nothing.
I,
Go. I
when
promise you,
Frank,
you are 100% right. But here's the problem that I'm saying. Just because you right don't mean that's what Temper expects. Temper wants
Well,
results. And he wants to listen. Look how
God
fast he
damn.
fired Frank Wright. He done fired Scott Fritter. I think Dan Morgan gonna come in this bitch and feel pressure. And when niggas are under pressure, they usually fold.
So Mike, you trying to tell me that we paying motherfuckers upward the 5, 10, 15 million dollars, and I'm sitting here driving this goddamn truck tonight, and I can tell these motherfuckers they ain't gonna move the needle. And you paying motherfuckers all this money, and they got scout reports and all kind of film and everything else, and they don't know what to do. That's what you
Yo,
telling me?
Goat, have you seen them move the needle yet?
look, I
When
said
has the
when Frank
needle
got,
been moved?
I
Tell
You
me
said
when
when
got a
the
Frank
needle's
point.
got
been moved.
fired.
You got a good damn point.
I said when Frank got fired, you punt the ball on the season coming up. You don't do shit. What you do is you get the infrastructure straight. Not only do you draft the talent, but you actually have the fucking staff that is known to develop talent. Ain't no need to get the next Randy Moss, the next Calvin Johnson. If I don't got a wide receiver coach that can coach wide receivers, I just got niggas because they got a name. Oh, he used to work with this person. He good.
Yeah, I get that 100%. Like one of my favorite picks of the draft is the offensive guard from uh from Duke. But we're not gonna be smart enough to draft him. We can go get like Xavier Liggett from South Carolina, which I love Xavier Liggett if we had a good offensive
I
line.
wouldn't draft him.
He's
I
six
would
three.
draft him.
He's 220 something pounds. He got vice like he catches with his hands. You can't catch the nigga. He's like a DK Metcalf almost. But the problem is,
Yeah.
I
He
prefer
always hurt. He always got nagging
exactly.
injuries.
Exactly. But you know what? Smart GMs are going to look at them like, nah, I'm not taking that chance. I'm not about to
Exactly.
do that. A smart GM going to say, let me get this offensive guard. So
Because the
one, a
best
Who
motherfucker
you talking
ability,
that's
about?
been in here.
Who you talking about? Cooper BB?
Yeah.
the
man.
best ability is availability. I,
I believe I believe if we had the best motherfucking offensive line in the NFL right now. Where couldn't where I mean even if motherfuckers shot the blitz couldn't get to Bryce Young, this motherfucker cannot see over the fucking line. He'll still run out of the damn pocket to get around the motherfucking line that's blocking his ass to
But he
fucking
can't see.
he can't see
He
over the
can't see
line.
shit.
That's why
but
that's why he runs to the motherfucking down to the damn outside to fucking see down the field. So when
but
you
what
run
bothers
so when you run outside of that fucking line, hell, other teams got good motherfucking damn defensive ends that's gonna
You
clean your
damn
fucking
right.
foot, man.
There you
They
go.
gonna
There
clean
you
your
go,
foot.
Mike. There you
what
go. There you
but
go. You're right.
what bothered me was the expert scouts literally said weakness on Bryce Young, which made zero sense to me. Has to have an elite offensive line to perform well. Does not have elite arm strength. So what do? You get him slow ass receivers, and then you put him behind a not so good pass blocking offensive line. What fucking
Facts.
sense does that make?
So,
You
hey,
oh you know
hey, Rail,
you gonna play to your
say,
weaknesses.
say that scouting report one more time for the motherfuckers in the back. Say that
He has
scouting
to
report
have
one more
elite
time.
offensive line, and he does not have elite arm strength.
Meaning he cannot raise the play of his offensive line. He is
Facts.
not good enough to raise the play of his offensive line. What I mean by
Exa-
raising the play of your offensive line, Cam Newton did it for 8 years over this motherfucker
Oh shit.
because they never put shit around him on the offensive line. Meaning
That's
Bryce
a
Young
fact, Colt.
cannot raise the play of the offensive line. So
so
therefore,
go.
if you do not get him at 33, a guard in this motherfucker,
He will not do shit. You fuck around and get a receiver, he gonna be on his fucking back because he holds the ball too fucking long.
Hold on,
Facts.
let me
Now,
read it.
go.
Let me
Let's
read the
take another
weaknesses.
level. Let's take another level. Go. Here was another problem. There was no such thing as play action last year. Now I know Quan want to talk about Chuba Herbert, but Chuba Herbert averaged 3.8 motherfucking yards a carry. You not loading the box for no nigga like that.
But Mike,
Oh,
if you stay in the gun 90% of the time, your offense becomes predictable.
Absolutely.
hey, but you know what though?
Absolutely.
Some that falls on the offensive coordinator too, man. I mean, yeah, we working with Bryce Young, but if your
Hey,
offensive
fourth,
coordinator ain't
where your headset? Where your mic at? Is it in
it's
the
right
air?
here, man.
There you go. There you go.
Listen,
That's the
man.
thing. It don't matter. He
Yeah, you
can't
got a
take the
little bit
ball
of
on
an
the.
echo.
He can't take the ball on the center. That's the issue. That's why he has to be in the shotgun. He cannot receive the ball on the center.
He can't.
Say something for.
I'm just saying, man. If you ain't got a good offensive coordinator and a good quarterback, it ain't gonna work, man. It
I
ain't
got
Well,
a
gonna
it
work.
question for
ain't,
you. I
well,
got
it
a
ain't gonna
question
work
for you though.
then.
I got a question for you though, bro. If your quarterback is 5'9", what other shit you gonna put him in beside shotgun?
Oh yeah,
Somebody
Shotgun
got some
pistol.
feedback. Hold on, y'all. Somebody got
yeah, yeah. That's
Yeah,
me.
that's 4 for the echo. Because every time his thing moving.
Like your
Yep.
quarterback is 5'9". What else you
come
gonna
back
run
in
besides
for him.
shotgun?
But,
Shotgun
Get
and
a chance. Come
pistol.
back in for him.
But
but see,
that's the
Hey, I didn't tell you to pick that motherfucker. I didn't
but
tell you to
hell,
pick him.
but
I've
see,
been wrong.
every time you put his ass on the center, the fucking defense know it's a fucking run. He's not passing
Yeah.
on the center. He's not passing on the center.
and
It's a
niggas
run.
don't and niggas don't run out the play action. Niggas don't. I mean, not run out the play action. Niggas don't run out the shotgun. Niggas don't play action out the shotgun. I'm like, bro, what the fuck?
But real, you know why we don't do none of that shit? Because we
Why?
don't have a tight end, a pass catcher tight end that could be a security blanket across the field. We don't have
Fact.
it.
We don't. We don't have it at all. And that's why, like your man from Texas, and he falls to the third round,
Who, Jatavion Sanders?
Yep.
yes.
Him
If
or
Yeah,
Bell
you
from
Sanders
Florida
don't.
State.
if,
Bell
if
from
you can get
Florida State
him,
too.
I'm gonna be real with you. Him or
Jaheim
Braylon,
Bell.
Yeah, Bell
him
from Florida State. Perfect.
him
Perfect fit.
or the running back from Wisconsin. Those are the two picks for the third round.
Yeah.
Because either one of those will help your offense so much. Me, I would rather go with the running back from Wisconsin. I don't give a
Yeah.
fuck what nobody say. This nigga's 240 pounds. This nigga run, got legs like Jonathan Taylor damn near. I'm not about to pass up on that big motherfucker
The nigga
because
ain't
I
even
need
20
somebody.
yet. He's not even 20 years old. Draft the fuck out of here.
Facts. Because you know what we didn't have? Red zone threat with the run.
Oh yeah. No, we didn't have nothing in the red zone. Nothing.
We
That's
had
why we
no.
kicked all them field goals. That's why we kicked all
So
them fucking field goals.
You
You
got a
so
you got
enamored
a
about
you got
Seattle?
a tank. If you got a tank coming down the motherfucking line that's 238 pounds and he's running at you, you gonna start making business decisions in the third and fourth quarter. Like nigga,
Look,
I'm hurt and I'm tired. I'm
Especially when
tired
it's
of
Frank,
these
Mike,
cold as
niggas
the
hell.
coming
number
at me
one
like
thing we lacked this year was a power run game. You need a
Yeah,
power back to be able to do that. That's what I
yeah.
just told everybody. But like I say, Twan wasn't getting it. He thinks that Chuba is good enough by himself, and he's not understanding Chuba is a complementary piece.
Yeah,
not
Chuba
facts.
is
Pair
not,
him with another
Chuba is
piece.
not an every down back, man.
That was 3.8 yards carry. And everybody's like, oh, well, he almost got 1,000 yards. But look how many carries it took for him to get to almost. And
I
Brady
want
Yeah,
to
said
ask you a question. Y'all name
17
me
almost
one
games, and
other
that's the
player.
best he can do.
Y'all name me one
Yeah.
other player from
Best
Wisconsin.
we can do.
Jonathan Taylor, Melvin
No,
Gordon,
no.
unfortunately,
That played last
Rondé.
year. That played last year. Name one other player from Wisconsin.
What position? Give me a hint.
My point exactly, my guy. The only position that we know is the running back. They built that whole offense behind that one running back.
But
You get what I'm saying?
that's every year
That's
with Wisconsin. Wisconsin
facts.
always,
Facts.
I'm gonna run on first
Facts.
down, I'm gonna run on second down, and I'm gonna run on third down. If
And I'm
it's
gonna
too
run,
hard for play
and I'm gonna
action,
run this ball down your fucking throat. Guess
yeah.
what? We don't have a quarterback. We got an offensive line that can black good as run. So what we need to do is have
No,
a
no,
running
no,
back.
no, 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 no. Because guess what? You too. You making too much sense. Because them niggas say you can't win running the ball. Why you can't? You got 238-pound running back. Linebackers nowadays 210 pounds. Let that damn
How
running
many
back run
times?
them linebackers.
How many times did the Titans get to the playoffs behind Derrick Henry?
Oh, I said
Thank
that
you.
crucified.
Pause.
No,
Pause.
no,
Multiple
Pause.
times.
y'all
I'm not even
niggas
done yet.
crucified
Multiple.
me for saying
I'm not
no,
even done
In
yet.
the
no,
I'm
A-
not
no,
even
no,
done
in
yet.
the
no.
A
Y'all niggas
in the
don't, y'all niggas don't
AFC,
stand no
where there ain't
business.
nothing but quarterbacks. In the
No,
AFC, where there ain't nothing
no,
but
no, no,
quarterbacks,
no, no,
motherfucker
no,
Jack
no.
Henry drug them niggas.
When I said
Let's
that,
Damn
keep it
when
right.
I
going.
said that, no,
I'm
because when
gonna
I
keep
said
it
that, if
going.
I Vrabel, y'all niggas killed me and crucified. So y'all gonna stand on that shit. You can't get
Now
to the
listen.
playoff with
Now
that
listen.
motherfucking ball.
Let me go again. Let me go again. Didn't last year the Giants get to the playoff on Saquon Barkley's back?
Yep.
Yep.
So
Again,
it sounds like
again,
I
we
mean,
need a
it
fucking
sounds
power
like
running back, man.
Thank
a power
you.
running
But when
back
I,
A
that can
power
when I
carry
said
the
running
that,
ball
back, and
20.
we need a tight end.
I
But
said that
are
We
we
like
need
gonna
them
y'all
be?
two
niggas
But,
things.
crucified
but
me.
are we gonna be smart enough to do that shit?
Hell fucking no. Not with Dan
Wait,
Morgan,
don't
hell
say
That's
that.
no.
what you
Don't
hire
say
the
that.
motherfucker for. You
We
hire
don't
him to be
we don't
smart.
we don't need that. We don't know that. We don't know that. Maybe he will get a tight end and get that Wisconsin running back. I don't know if he will. I'm just hoping he's smart enough to say, like, look, motherfucker, I can get a tight end in the 4th round. I can
Yeah,
get Wisconsin running back
Hey,
in the 3rd,
Mike,
and I
but
can
Mike,
get
it's
an
hey,
more
offensive
than just
player
Mike.
in
that
the 2nd.
Wisconsin running back, Mike, because you got Benson out of Florida State, another guy that can power it up. You got Braylon Allen, another guy. Like I
You just
say,
said the
you
same
got
one.
that's the same guy. I'm sorry, but
Yeah,
what
Yeah,
I'm saying is
you
power
take him
style
to running
running
back.
backs. They are there. Damn,
they
that
definitely
echo
are.
still there.
Because
But
that
the
that
reason,
You
the
got
that
reason
two or
why,
that
three. You got
that
two or
reason
three
why
bruising.
I
niggas
want
that's been
somebody.
that's gonna be in free agency this year.
Well, hell,
Derrick
who you
Henry,
gonna
That
Who
ain't
that,
who you gonna let
Kendall?
at pick
block.
33?
Who Kendall? Who?
Derrick Henry.
You got you got Fournette that's still out there. You
Go,
got motherfucking
go,
huh?
go. Stop that shit right there. After they just paid all that money to Miles Sanders, they ain't buying another running back in free
We
agency.
I'm
can't cut
saying
Miles
a power
Sanders.
back to complement the
You got too
motherfucking.
much
You know what I'm saying?
guaranteed money.
You
Okay,
can't get off Miles Sanders. You can't get
okay.
off him. I'm talking about
So
a
What
in
I'm
that
power
saying
case,
back to
is I
complement
think
these niggas.
Miles Sanders has scorned them so bad, them boys might be hesitant to go spend big money on any running back
No,
now.
they ain't gonna spend. No. You ain't got to spend big money. Is what I'm saying. You ain't got to
Yeah, but five,
never
six
get
million,
nobody no contract
go,
that you gave
look,
motherfucking Miles
go,
Sanders.
look.
Hell, the fuck no.
Kareem Hunt,
go.
Got signed for
Stop
4
yelling
million
for a
this year.
minute and just listen. Just stop
Kareem
yelling
Hunt
for a
got
minute.
signed for 4 million.
You gotta understand, they just spent $6 million on a running back and didn't even get 500 yards for him
At all.
at all.
Couldn't even scratch the
So
motherfucker.
if you look at history, history would tell a guy like Dan Morgan, do not repeat the past. Don't do the shit that you just did previously because it'll get a motherfucker fired.
Yeah, you better
Now,
get somebody out
I
that
get
draft.
it. You can go and look at your Derrick Henrys and all that. It's gonna cost you about 10 million to get Derrick Henry.
I
1
didn't
year
That's
say
what I'm
left.
that.
saying.
I didn't
I'm
say
just
that,
Kareem,
saying
Henry.
to
how
go
about
get an
Kareem Hunt?
established guy that's worth something. Kareem Hunt gonna be $6 to $7 million. Are you
No,
willing to
no,
put
no.
that
You,
in?
Y'all know the
I didn't
stupid
say
shit.
Kareem. I
Q,
didn't
Y'all
say
know the
Kareem
Q,
stupid
Hunt.
shit. We
Q,
should we should have
Q,
kept Foreman and not
Kareem
have
Hunt,
got Miles Sanders worth a
Kareem
damn.
Hunt, Kareem Hunt got paid 4 million this year.
So you think Kareem gonna take 4 million to come to the Panthers in this fucked up situation?
Why not?
If you give him 2 years, yes.
Smart organizations don't pay
Mike,
for damn free
Mike,
agent
There's
running
a
backs.
couple
Mike,
power backs
Mike.
out there.
Listen to what you just said. Now, what organization he just played for,
Cleveland
Cleveland,
and what was Cleveland at?
the crib.
playoffs.
Them boys was in the fucking playoffs, and you think he gonna come here, charge them boys 4 million, and then come here to us and say, "Oh, y'all give me 4 million.
Hold
I'll
on
come to
now.
this shithole nigga
Wait. Let me
ass
tell you
mess
why.
we got
Let
here."
me tell you
Hold
why.
on.
I'm gonna tell
He
you why.
retired
I'm gonna
with
tell you why.
Cleveland now.
Q. Hold on. Let me talk to him. Q. I'm gonna tell you why. Because he's got no. There's no room for him in Cleveland no more.
So you
Nick
mean to
Chubb.
tell me of all the places this man can go and get his money from, we the only one that's gonna offer him a good situation?
Let me tell you.
Motherfucker
All
don't
right,
treat
Q.
Hey,
backs
but
like
we
Wait,
ain't
wait,
about
wait,
to
Come
wait,
pay
wait.
on,
two
Let me
running
get him.
make
backs
it
Let
make
right
me get
now,
him.
sense.
they don't
No,
man.
treat
let
running
me
Make it
backs
let me
make
like
get
that no
him.
sense.
more.
Ain't about to
No,
pay
let me
two
get him.
running backs
Let
like
me
that,
get him.
man.
I got this. I got
Make it
this.
make sense to me.
Q. Out of all the places he could have went last year, nobody wanted to sign Kareem Hunt.
Damn sure did.
There were so many teams that needed a running back. Nobody signed him. That's why he went back to Cleveland only when Nick Chubb got hurt. He didn't have a job last year. He was on the couch hoping he got a job. And the only reason why he went back to Cleveland because Nick Chubb went down, which means
So can I ask you a question real
going to
quick?
be desperate. Absolutely.
So didn't Miles Sanders, wasn't he in a similar predicament where nobody wanted to pay him that kind of money we paid him?
You
We
absolutely
only
right.
did that because his buddy Deuce
Okay.
came over here. That's the only reason why he got that money like that. Because of Deuce Daly.
Deuce Daly came through and he
Deuce
was
who?
Miles Sanders. But I'm here to tell you. Deuce, whatever his fucking name is, he came
You
here
mean
because
nigga got fired? That's what you talking about?
The man got fired.
Yeah, he got that man
Oh,
the
okay.
money. The punk ass motherfucking general manager, Scott Fitterer, who got fired too, ain't got no backbone. Deuce went
So
up
why
there
the
and bullied that motherfucker to get Miles Sanders over here, and
So do
that's
you
what he
hear the
did. That's how he
correlation?
got
Do
that
you
big
hear
goddamn
do you hear the
contract.
correlation in all this?
yeah, a
I
bunch
hear
of
Fucking
everything.
up,
bullshit. A
I
fucking
hear
bunch
all
of
up,
you
got
saying.
these
bullshit.
niggas out the
Well,
door. Go
listen.
listen to the shit that you just said. You pay this
But
nigga
I'm
$6 million,
saying
and what did they get the GM?
this is the
Fucking
reason
fired.
why the motherfucking fucked up ass contract and fucked up ass players come through this motherfucker. Cause you
You better
have
go
Okay.
and
a
sit out the draft,
GM
man. You
with
better go
no
to the
backbone
draft.
Okay.
and that
All right.
buddy shit got the
All right.
motherfucker here.
Okay.
That's
But
why got
Q,
the
Q,
motherfuckers here.
So hey,
Q, but
so
Q,
go.
do
That's
not
why
get me
that
wrong.
buddy shit
But
got Dan
Q, I'm
Morgan in
going to
here.
the draft. Q, I want to make that
Exactly.
clear. I'm not going to
Hmm?
Kareem Hunt.
Exactly,
I'm not
boy.
going to Leonard Fournette. I'm going to the
Hold
draft.
on.
I'm gonna stay on that. I'm gonna stand on that. I will never go to one of these guys if I can get a running back out the draft. It just wouldn't happen.
So can I ask you a question? I'm
What's
sitting
up?
here and I'm looking at myself for free agency, and I got a handful of teams that need running backs. Now be mindful, if my market value is $4 million, and I got a chance to come to the worst team in the league in Carolina, or I got a chance to go somewhere like who may need a running back this year? Washington or one of them other teams. Vegas. They got Brandon Jacobs over there, but
I'm about to say that they got Brandon Jacobs and a good backup. They don't need no running
yeah.
back.
Matter of fact,
Or somewhere like the Patriots, or
Listen,
somewhere
even the
somewhere
damn
else.
Chargers. Even the Chargers.
Patriots got Rashad Stevens and Ezekiel Elliott. They don't need no running back.
Well, in a nutshell, real, what I'm trying to say is I'll take them other people $4 million before I take that punk ass $4 million from the Carolina Panthers, and I know I ain't gonna be contending for nothing. Because
You right?
think about it.
yeah, you're
Think
right
about it
about
now.
that.
I
But that's what I'm
wanna
saying.
see
Now
we having a
Q,
therapy session.
Q,
Y'all bring your ass here for a second.
no,
What you gotta
Q.
understand?
Now Q,
What you
remember
gotta
what I
understand?
said though. Remember what I said? I said 2 years.
But
I understand.
Q, for
Why
the
am I
right
gonna
head
sign
coach
on?
though, for the right head coach though.
I said
Why
2
am
years.
I
Now
go?
that's
I
what
don't give a
I'm
damn. I
saying.
don't give a fuck who the coach. Buck Bunny could be the goddamn coach. At the end of the day, I'm here for my money. But the number one thing is why would I come to the Panthers when I see it's a nigga ass mess from the top? I
Let me
see
tell
this,
you why,
but
Q.
I don't give a fuck about how much money these boys can offer me.
Q. Let me tell
And,
you
and,
why.
why, and why would you
I'm gonna
want to
tell
wait
you
two
why.
fucking
Listen,
years? Why wait 2
no,
years?
no,
Yeah.
no. I'm paying him for 2
Why
years.
be patient?
Let me
Two
tell you
years.
why.
It's the shelf life for a running back is 3. Why the fuck would I sit here and play my way out the league?
You know why? Because he almost played his way out the league already. I just said nobody wanted his ass. There were just as many as teams that needed running backs and need running backs this year. And I'm
Well,
here to
I
tell
mean,
you,
Mike, this nigga just was contending in the playoffs. There will be somebody that jumped for a running back, and like I said, we already sound stupid enough to be one of the people to jump for a running back
no.
and
I
pay
said,
more
If you
money.
stand
think about
behind
it,
it.
I
Stand
mean,
on it,
if you
Q.
think about
Q,
the
I
whole
said
damn,
grand
if you
first.
think about the whole nutshell, man, what motherfucking free agent wants to come to Carolina? What?
Exactly.
I mean, just name one of any fucking position want to come over here, man.
Why would not? Because I already know this. First of all, I
Real.
know this. No,
Yo, that's the
listen.
Oh
truth.
my God,
Listen,
y'all. Y'all
listen.
niggas say some
hey,
fucking shit.
That's the
the
truth.
more we talk, the
Listen.
more this
It's
shit
a
is
nigga ass
fucking
mess.
sad, man. This shit
It's
is
a nigga
fucking
ass mess.
sad.
Y'all niggas
No,
say
but
some
see what
country
y'all
shit.
needed to hear the truth. The truth shall set you free today, goddammit. Now bring your ass back on in here. You think of all the places to go to, I'ma come to a nigga ass mess where I got the damn owner throwing shit on fans. I got management who sat here and watched this thing go into a shithole. I'm watching this thing get deeper by the day. What the fuck I would bring my ass up in here for?
Man,
Because
you
they
got
gonna pay
players.
you
Look,
more.
man,
Because they
you
gonna
got
pay you
players. You got
more.
players in the NFL. These motherfuckers want to go to the playoffs and win a Super Bowl.
Yo,
What
Facts.
You
King.
sense?
can't
What
do that
sense
here.
do they want? What
Hey,
sense do they
hey,
have
this
coming
what
to
this,
this
this
Yeah,
motherfucker,
hey,
man?
this what y'all
But
ain't
I
getting.
played that
The
player more.
later they get and camp about to start and shit like that, and nobody ain't called they goddamn phone. That's
They
when
gonna
them
go
Exactly.
wherever
motherfuckers
the
say,
money's at.
hey,
Well, you better wait
Look,
towards cat before you start talking like this, then, because this ain't gonna be a nigga's first
cause,
option. I'm gonna tell you that now.
hey,
Hey,
y'all,
coming over
motherfuckers
this
cause,
leave the
motherfucker ain't gonna
house
be
Q,
the
now.
last
It's
Q,
time to
motherfucker
move.
option.
Q,
They gonna
Q.
Hmm?
move.
What week was Kareem Hunt signed?
Three
I
or
It don't
don't
four.
know.
matter,
I ain't
man.
Kareem
It don't
Hunt,
even
daddy.
matter. It don't
I don't
matter.
know what the
Okay.
fucking week
No,
he
no,
was
it does
signed.
matter. It does matter because let me talk for a minute because I'm here to tell you I don't give a damn what team calls you when you sitting on the couch. You gonna fucking
Damn right.
go.
You
Hey,
gonna
who,
go.
You
hey,
gonna
who my
fucking
man that
go.
was making them donuts and all that shit? Man, we call him.
Talking about
When you
Josh
sitting
Norman.
on the couch and you
Yeah.
spending money but you ain't making no money, I don't give a
Hey,
fuck who the team is. You gonna get off your ass and you
look,
gonna go.
you
All
ain't even got to worry about that. Look at Dalvin Cook with just at motherfucking Baltimore. They released him one day, and he said
The
he got in
Jets.
his goddamn car and was in Baltimore the next motherfucking day.
Damn right. Damn right. And look where he at now.
That's a
Look,
short
Look
Dak
what
drive.
Ertz,
the fuck he, look
Dak
what the fuck he
Ertz.
went
Wasn't he
to
at
though.
the Bills last night?
No, he was with
No, he with Baltimore.
Yo,
he
yo,
was
Hmm.
yo,
he was with the
look at
Jets
Dak
and
Ertz.
then
Hey,
Look at Zach Ertz.
yeah.
hey,
Zach
all that,
Ertz
hey,
won't
all this
doing shit
Oh, that
for
wishful
was his
you.
thinking.
cook
Y'all
little
know good
brother.
and hell well. Y'all know good and hell well. We ain't got no shit like the goddamn Texans to turn shit around and go to the playoffs next year.
There you
Y'all
go.
know that
There you
shit.
go. There you
Nigga,
go.
ain't nobody said that shit. I don't know why you come in here and say some shit that nobody motherfucking said.
Because goddamn, hey, what Q said, the
Ain't
truth
nobody
fucking
said
hurt.
that
The truth
bullshit that
fucking
this
hurt.
nigga
I
say
don't give a fuck who
motherfucking
we
lip.
get on this goddamn team. We ain't going no motherfucking playoff next year. Whoever the fuck
Nobody
you get.
trying to go to the playoff next year.
What you
Who are you?
mean?
Have you been listening to anything anybody been saying? This shit ridiculous. We done said 1,000 goddamn times tonight alone that we just want to build a team to make sure we get an early draft pick in 2025 for the right quarterback, and you come out
Shador
of
Sanders.
nowhere talking about playoffs.
You damn right. Hey, first of
Hey,
all, wait a
look,
minute. Why we play
I
football?
got,
Why
I
the
got.
hell? Why the hell do we play football? Why? Why we
We
play
Oh,
taking
here we
football?
go, nigga.
we
You
taking
been
for
waiting till
Shador,
the end of the
baby.
Y'all
year.
boy wild tonight.
Hell yeah. I bet you David Tepper want to go to the damn playoffs come down next year.
But
I
he
bet
need
you
to
that
sit his ass
motherfucker want to
down
go.
there. He need to
Nigga,
sit
I'm
his
trying to blow a
motherfucking
bag
ass
at
down
house.
there. If
Damn
he trying
fucking
to go to the
Dallas
Hmm.
playoffs,
Sooners.
I'm
he
Damn
trying to
gonna
blow
He
a
sit
be
his
out
bag
ass
there
at
down
house.
throwing
there and
drinks.
go.
He be out there throwing drinks at
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah,
Hey, you,
He
you,
do
come
every
here, come
game.
here.
I guarantee that motherfucker want to make it to the playoffs next year.
Of
With
course he
Hey,
Bryce.
do.
With
But he's
Bryce.
not going to
I
because
know
he
he
picked
ain't
Bryce
going to,
Young.
but you can't tell that motherfucker that.
Hey, we
Fuck
taking for
anything.
Shador Sanders over here, baby. We taking him
Oh my
this year
god.
coming up. We gonna get Shador next year. All right, everything all good 2026.
Yeah.
So he sat
Well,
his motherfucking ass right there, and then he picked Dan Morgan to be his motherfucking GM.
yeah, man. Come on,
Bro,
man. Come
I'll
bro,
tell you
on,
like this
man.
right
bro.
here. The
Come on,
I
content
man.
wish
will
you
now
smoked. I
be
say go
through the
smoke a blunt,
roof.
bro.
And I'm gonna tell y'all right now, before we even realize it, these boys got us hotter than fish grease. We done been on this bitch 4 hours. 4 hours. Hotter than fish grease. That just
Man,
tell you the power of getting the wrong GM through the building. You see this shit?
and the damn Panthers, and the damn Panthers are full of fool's gold, wooden nickels, and motherfucking lemons. They full of it. They
Magic
full of it.
motherfucking bean. Magic
God damn it, Mike.
motherfucking bean.
God
Well,
damn
I'm
it,
gonna
Mike.
tell
Trying to
A
y'all.
tell
whole lot of whistling and
trying
dreaming.
to
That's
tell
all we
y'all,
got
man.
over this motherfucker.
I'm gonna
Whistles and
tell y'all
dreaming.
like this. Goat
Oh,
Talk will be popping tomorrow, so y'all need to go ahead and bring your ass back up in here tomorrow. Goat Talk will be the move tomorrow. We're gonna pick up where we left off tomorrow. We're gonna start go ahead and getting last words up in this motherfucker, man.
I
Let
go
me go.
first. I go first. I go first.
Go
But
ahead, Mike.
because if y'all actually think that we gonna motherfucking do something, come motherfucking down next year, man, you got a long motherfucking damn time ahead of you. If you think we finna do something. But anyway, I appreciate y'all letting me come out here, man, and get my little piece off. But we ain't gonna be doing shit. We're gonna be in the same damn boat come next year. I'm looking forward to it. Cause we ain't gonna do shit. I'm looking at what's fucking going on right
Hey, but
now.
listen though, my Mike, listen.
I have no optimism at all, man.
God,
He say he looking forward to it.
God,
Oh
I
my
have no,
god.
I have no optimism at all right now. You know what I'm saying? The only thing that's gonna motherfucking change my mind is this shit prove me fucking wrong. So right now I'm going by what I see and by what I fucking know. Now I could be wrong, and which is a good thing. So I'm not gonna look for no good shit and then step into some bad shit. I'm gonna look at the bad shit. Hopefully I step into some good shit. But right now I'm not in that damn position. We ain't gonna be in the
Yeah.
same damn boat next year.
Well,
Next.
I'll be damned.
Shit.
Fourth, go ahead and talk to us, Fourth.
Yeah, man. Hey, look here, man. Let me tell you something. I told y'all before, I ain't happy worth a damn about getting Dan Morgan as our GM. But if Evero can find a way to get to the head coach, man, please, bro, please turn this shit around for us, man. That's all I want to say.
I'll be damned.
I feel you, man.
Well, talk to me, Mike. The other
Yo,
Mike.
okay. See,
You.
it's very simple, man. Dan Morgan done got everybody's hopes down. I'm not gonna say I'm gonna be optimistic because that's backfired in the past, but I'm gonna wait and see what this man do. At the first pick of the draft, if anything of a playmaker, I look forward to the first pick of the draft the very following year, and I'm out.
I'll be damned. Yeah. Talk to me, Jalen.
Well, Dan Morgan got me fired up. Y'all know that. He got us all fired up, really. But all I'm gonna say is the way he draft is, it's like, I wouldn't say combine really, but he would love for a player to be very athletic though before we do get him. But I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about that because he did work with Scott, and I don't know if we just gonna have to wait and see because I'm not trying to slip and cuff, bro. I'm not. I'm not doing this today.
Yeah. Yeah. Real, talk to me.
I'm saying, okay, I'm not gonna be too long. I'm
Here we go.
I'm definitely waiting to see the presser for Dan Morgan. I want to see what he has to say. But you gotta think this guy is a proven winner. He comes from a winning college football program where he was a captain his sophomore year in college, University of Miami. And played the national championship, played in the Super Bowl as a Carolina Panther. He knows football, cut his teeth as a scout in the front office, then became director of player personnel. So he knows talent. Definitely think there's more in the works. Do I think he's a yes man? It's a possibility. Anything is a possibility. But I do think, like I said, those pressers is going to tell what's going on. Also, that is really going to tell what he does draft and his head coaching pick. But basically, we know that Tepper wants an offensive minded guy. If Evero is the pick, then it's a Dan Morgan pick, then we should be good. If it's anybody else, then it's a possibility that Tepper had his hands in it. I'm just throwing that out there right now. Just be optimistic about it, and we just go from there. Just get some talented playmakers, and yeah, that's it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
This some
That's
bull.
real.
This some
We
bull right
appreciate you.
here,
We appreciate you. Go make it make sense. Y'all already see what time it is. Come on, talk to us.
listen, y'all. They just hired Dan Morgan
man.
as the general manager.
Go, no start
Dan
with shit,
Morgan,
bro.
Dan Morgan. I don't give a damn what Real just talked about. Dan Morgan signed his ass right there since
Niggas gonna be
2021.
niggas.
And if
Diggers.
he did not want it, the motherfucker go down. Dan Morgan could have left, carried his ass back to Seattle. He could have went to Buffalo. He could have went any motherfucking way. Just like them motherfuckers jumped ship on Bush, Trump, any of these goddamn presidents and their cabinet and all that shit. He could have jumped ship if he didn't like what was going on. He sat his ass right the fuck there and let it happen. and he gonna do it the fuck again. Shut it. What he gonna do? Tampa gonna tell you, shut your motherfucking mouth and sit the fuck down, and he gonna do it. I'm
You're
out
right.
this bitch.
You're
And
right.
go, he gonna watch Tampa throw some more fucking drinks in it.
Motherfucking drink with only thing, his hand ain't gonna be in his motherfucking pocket. That's the only difference. Another set of goddamn hands.
I can't
Well,
stand that nigga sometimes, but he be right.
the moral of the story today is I told y'all a while ago, get your ducks lined in a row. Stupid shit was going to happen. The Panther base will be divided going forward. It
Yep.
already starts showing its face tonight. Like I said, change is going to come to this roster. To anybody who is watching and listening, I started off the show dreaming, but I have waked up in cold sweats. This shit is wild right now. So therefore, the last little smidget of hope that I had, they just shot me dead in my chest. So yeah. Y'all niggas come back tomorrow. I'm trying to keep my life together tonight. I'm trying not to get, I feel like just walking around and just causing some havoc and just going to sit in my cell and look. Shouts out to the Panthers for not being worth a goddamn. I appreciate you. We're gonna get up out of here, man. This is just one of the ones I don't understand it.
Keep
So
praying.
do us the favor. Man, where the fuck you come from? Go ahead, Pop.
Yeah.
No, that's all I want to tell you. I'm good. Go ahead.
Man, it's so bad, Q, that I don't even feel like even editing for this team, bro. Because I was really planning to edit today. I was really planning to until I got that news.